Alright, what do you want to do?
Up to y'all.
Up to y'all.
I'm no IGL.
I'm going door. I'm no IGL. Brody, you are an IGL. What are you saying?
Yeah, right.
You're the actual FPL god IGL.
Okay.
Running down mid, down mid, down mid!
Yeah, two down mid.
Two off.
Fucking hate this, bro.
Bro, down mid.
Right as all of that happened, like my ping spiked. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't do him.
We force and rush halls. They're gonna triple B for sure.
Sure, I'll smoke Moto and double flash you guys out.
Drop my flashback.
Just flash mid.
I took 1 damage. Rushing.
Oh, it's done.
I'm smoking.
Halls one. Dead halls.
Flashing halls twice. Flashing again.
Double in moto coming through.
Knock down B.
Double dead.
Through moto.
Down B, down B.
Moto.
Down B.
Nice.
Sound.
Not the one.
One flank in mid, I got a kill. Dead, last guy should be CT.
Oh, I don't do him.
You can
Flank
resmoke moto.
Free smoking.
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP in the fucking smoke.
Nice, good job.
Nice round.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go!
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Mate.
Let's watch these guys play and compete
We're back.
for fame and for
Okay,
everything.
run down mid again.
Yeah, they might.
You wanna nade it?
I'm gonna molly top mid.
Yeah, sure, need it. Why not?
Okay.
Dominating the molly as well.
I'm all like car after.
Nothing down.
Oh, they heard all those nades.
Manti flash.
Molly in the corner.
I'm on the corner.
I'll flash high left.
Burn. In
Flashing
front.
high left.
I'm blind.
One right side mid.
Sandbag, suck.
Flashing on over. Flashing.
I'm
One in
needing
your corner.
sandbags.
Sandbag.
I needed him.
That's sandbag.
They're flanking us.
Close.
2
Corner
brackets. They can get my AK mid.
Last two
they're
bracket
flanking,
then.
they're flanking.
I smoke bottom B.
I trust you.
One CT.
Might be going back to spawn.
I hit him. I tagged him twice, CT.
Last guy has AK.
AK, 10 HP. Mid.
I think he's grandma's house. I'm going grandma's house, guys. Be careful, Fruit Ninja.
I'm in fruit market right now.
Is it clear? Is it clear?
It's clear, bro. It's clear.
Okay.
He's there!
Oh no.
You
Getting
He's
him.
literally 1 health.
I hit him once.
Wait, get him, you're there.
Yeah! AK,
Nice.
AK!
I got it.
Nice.
Here you go, get it.
Nice. Careful run down mid now.
You get a molly mid again?
Flashing mid.
Sure.
Naden.
Nothing down mid.
Molly in car.
Volley pool. Volley pool.
Nothing peeking arch.
I'm holding your right. I'm
I'm holding halls push.
You wanna
Fine,
walk up
anti.
with me?
Yeah, sure, hold on.
I can smoke your spawn and you can scout in if
I
you want.
smoke
One
dead.
apps.
Okay. I'm gonna smoke all.
Peeking arch.
Do it.
Tabs dead.
I'm gonna flash high above spawn when it
Yeah.
pops.
Holding the smoke.
Flashing.
Boosting.
I can walk push lane now. I don't see halls.
I'm letting you do your thing.
I can molly new box in 5 or no,
He is
never
there.
mind. I'm nading him.
Could just be in the arch.
No
could be.
way, bro. He's
Coming back.
Second now.
Could be in halls now.
4v1 this guy there.
Maxi clear.
You should go together up short. Kate can jump.
This
for
guy
both.
knows what's up, man. They know the game. I'm actually thinking T-Set's gonna win this game. Let's see.
I have CT.
don't see Speedway. Might just be saving that gun up here.
Probably.
Mac 10. Could have technically made it halls, I guess.
I can flash in the back hall when you get closer.
Roger that.
Flashing?
Just spamming.
Yep.
Nice. I will buy all.
Here, drop bomb T-step somebody. I'm gonna go up mid and do halls nades.
I'll go up mid with you.
I'm all like car. I'm just gonna throw heavy B nades early, then come back.
When I need a smoke. Are they taking it?
They're trying to take
Taking
B.
ups.
Taking the smoke. I see. Flash top and now.
Picking ups now.
They're not coming through yet.
I'll
Flashing
search with
brackets.
mouth.
I'm locking up
Yeah.
abs. I'm gonna try to get him to use his nades.
I'm trying to play anti.
Pulling the crack. We're up
No,
abs,
maybe-
guys. We're
maybe
all
we
the way
can,
up
maybe we can
balls.
search sandbags and I can pick CT.
Yep,
Come
sandbag
back
clear.
under porch. Or like under moto, I don't know. I think he's in mini pit now.
Team CT. It's not shouldering.
I'm gonna peek out.
I'm peeking. He's CT.
CT.
Doing
He
lurk
got
smoke calls.
smoked on feeling, I guess. Stupid guy.
Those
I'm gonna
ones
smoke.
still
I'm
close
gonna
line.
smoke moto. Can we just
Let
wrap
me-
with
let
3?
me- Let me try to kill long. Are they still mid, you think, or what? They're
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
playing safe.
He's under the porch, 100%.
Under report, 100%.
You get that kill. I'm gonna get ready to smoke moto.
I don't see under porch.
No, they're not playing for mid anymore.
Okay, I'm smoking moto.
You should jump it,
I'm
Katie.
gonna go
kill him.
arch.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
Nice.
We can just slow it
Wait.
down or
I can flash for you guys.
Oh, wait, I'm
Flash
gonna
for
you
smoke
guys.
pit. Smoke pit.
I'm molly pit, I'm molly pit.
I'm
Flash
gonna
for you
smoke
guys.
pit. Smoke pit.
mid
Mid.
1.
Yeah.
They should save.
Close short.
They're both.
Both.
Already, hey, cart could be.
One
One
guy's
ran
running
down
down
mid.
mid, but could be a fake.
I don't think so.
Katie, was he blind sight?
He kind of
I
got
don't
half
fucking
blind,
know.
but they threw like a midway smoke that blocked him off, so I
I
just
see.
spammed him through the smoke.
I'm gonna exit because I don't think I live in pit with 61.
Nice round, guys. Good job. Good entries. Good execution.
You live in pit. You live in pit. You live in pit.
It's too late, fuck it.
You take 58 damage.
Okay, I will remember this forever. Thank you, Katie.
Oh, destroyed.
Yeah, but now he wouldn't have gotten that kill.
Now we gotta look at the like the actual side.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna buy another Mac 10.
Might push mid again.
I'll molly mid.
I'm gonna spam apps this round.
I'm gonna molly bullet. Or hulls.
I flashed. Sorry, CJ.
Didn't see anything
You're
peeking
good,
mid
you're
early. I can flash mid in front.
He's burning.
Yeah,
Boiler.
boiler flash.
I flashed in front mid now.
Boiler, yeah, he's one apps.
Pop. Oh.
Lane. Peeking.
Water.
Killing me. Wait, no, were we all blind?
Lane.
Yeah, I was blind.
Lane dead.
One was still boiler.
I'm gonna smoke moto.
I'm nading long smoke. I'm gonna peek.
Smoking moto.
If you don't-
Coming lane with
One
you.
was still halls.
He's boiler.
Boiler.
I'll
Boiler.
flank now.
House.
Already, man? Fuck.
I thought you were gonna go up halls quicker when we had bracket. Fuck.
I started bridge, I was spamming apps, and then you,
Yeah.
as I was running up, you guys dead. My bad. I can drop off, do you want? Crocodile?
Nah, fuck that, bro.
Okay,
I've been
okay.
playing with it like a shotgun. To be honest, I don't know.
Good thing I didn't buy an AK.
True.
I mean, they don't even have an opera. We should just keep fucking going up mid.
They might have one, no? Pick mine up.
Well, he's not a real opera, right, man.
I got naded.
Smoking
Burning boiler,
arch.
burning boiler.
Smoking
He's in
arch.
You know?
I think so, yeah. He smoked
I
halls.
see him.
I mollied first.
He smoked deep halls. He smoked deep halls.
They mollied
Did you
mid.
smoke arch?
They smoked boiler. Yeah, I smoked it. I smoked it. They smoked boiler. They might fight mid.
Nice.
I don't see it.
Flashed again.
Nice.
One apps.
Halls.
One apps.
He's
Apps
solo
inside.
halls.
Solo B. One apps inside.
Halls dead.
Well,
One
halls
side,
or side
one
cell,
side.
side cell,
Side,
side
side,
cell.
side.
Swinging this.
Default, swinging.
Upping.
Low.
One.
Nice.
Smoking moto.
He
2v1,
couldn't flank
2v1.
mid.
Okay. Oh, 2v1 now.
Alright, buddy, you don't live this time.
There's not
I'm
enough
off angled
HP.
on lane.
Okay, I have your
Nice.
Yep, just walks through the moto smoke.
I mean, I
Insane.
killed like 20 people with off last game. I'm just gonna sit T-steps and trigger about them. Alright, I'll drop
They
AK.
literally don't cross me.
Yeah, they will now. Cause you said it. I dropped AK. I can drop one more.
I'm so happy Cameron chose Jumbly instead of me, bro. I'm
Jumbly.
just so happy, bro.
Yeah, you're on Team Sexy.
I'm on prime time, like FPL team, you know?
My kill on Laxi felt like the fakest thing ever because there was no sound. For whatever reason.
Yeah, that was like a
Yeah, the
fucking
server lags once a minute.
Careful of them doing like a mid crunch here.
What?
They haven't done like any pushes yet.
flashing mid.
No.
Mollying car.
I'm lagging.
Dating corner.
No one up.
Flashing off car wall. They smoked half wall.
Offing lane.
Okay, they have an option.
There. I'll give you an hit.
And one is up.
Re-peeking.
He's re-peeking down mid.
Re-peeking down mid still.
Went back.
I don't see.
Corner one at B.
One is up. Deep up. Dead. One should be
There's
long.
two still B,
Long
still
with
two
the
B.
up. Long with the up.
One long haul and one arch.
What's up,
There's
Alfred?
something as
Welcome
well.
to the
This
stream.
last smoke.
How are you doing?
We can just maybe contact B after. I doubt the up will just rotate.
I feel like if he was smart, he would swap, but we'll see.
I'm also doing great, bro. Thanks for asking, man.
Blind.
Enjoy the
good?
stream.
Corner. Corner and coffin. They're both left side. First.
Fucking spawn. I'm gonna run in.
Smoking coffin. I think they're both toward like triple.
Top
Second and
bottom.
second.
Banana flank.
No. Ho ho
Nice try, nice try.
ho.
Nice try, bro.
Not sure.
Thank you.
Mid guns.
I got you. I'm the fucking Bank of America.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Wanna get into banana and like triple nade sandbags right away? I feel like they're starting like corner and like half wall
Right.
sandbags every round.
I will not die to the office.
Yeah, I'll need it.
I'll pre-smoke the molly and we can just double nade, I guess. We have to.
Flashing off the barrel.
Okay.
Naden.
I got a timing. Sandbag's dead.
Car. Dead.
Nice, we got it.
I'm smoking
That's
deep
the
spawn.
Last one A.
Alright, never mind. Just
Likes
fighting
to
this
play in
fucker.
halls a lot.
Yep.
Nice
Okay,
one.
guys,
That's
let's just-
That's what I like to say.
Alright, let's just do that every round.
Drop that CT molly.
That's the fucking goal.
Honestly, Brody, I'm Zayu this round with AK.
Okay. I'll flash 146 like behind you, window flash. I might swing you. Flashing.
One boiler. Running down,
Down
mid, running
mid,
down,
two,
four.
One- two more, three more. One more down
more,
mid,
one more.
one
Nice.
B and one boiler. B and boiler.
I'm dead. No way. Peeking. Nice.
He was B, but
Yeah, he was 100%. Let's go, Zaiwi. You got this.
It's already, man.
Nice try, nice try.
Man, I threw that. Fuck.
Alright, I have a call that will fucking destroy them. It's like a default. It's like a version of a default. Okay, just go 3 mid. First person flash off mid, like boof. Just go pre-flash mid. Go 3 mid, and like walk when you get like close or when you get spotted. I guess. I'll go alt mid solo. I'll molly window, and someone just like the last guy just molly car.
I'll
And you
molly
guys can
car.
just like contact mid if they don't block you.
Alright,
Take bomb.
Take a mid.
Yeah, you can
They
go alt
should
mid. That's fine.
they
That's
should
fine.
not
I'll
be
molly
able
car.
to
I'll
have
molly
an
car.
op
Go 3
here.
mid. You 3 go mid.
flashing mid.
Let's walk here. Let's walk here.
Close.
Another one.
Burning halls.
Walking arch. I'm walking
Close
arch.
mid,
Yes.
mid.
One
Molly
close
big
CT.
pit.
CT right here.
I'm molly pit.
And copy arch copy.
Nading.
Pit, 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 pit,
Close
pit.
arch. Close arch.
Many dead.
Dead.
Arch going moto.
Want me to call Cameron on Steam, CJ?
There is no way. This was so close. No way is he gonna clutch this. Is he gonna clutch this? Oh my god, he's 2v1. He's 15 HP. 2 people are shot. Both are 100 HP. Well, almost. Nade, flash. The press is down. The press goes down.
Oh my!
Nice,
Wow.
CJ.
Oh my god.
See Jesus the King. Let's go.
There's no way this guy just fucking flashes himself.
No, Cameron. He ate Cameron.
His teammate full flashed him.
Like how? How
Unlucky.
does he get blind by
How
that?
did Calamity dink it on short? Like, that's just insane, isn't it? He's so fucking lucky.
Yeah, for real.
For real. He killed me, dinked DJ, and
Me?
killed you.
Yeah.
Like, that's just luck. That doesn't happen, bro.
Mauling car.
Nice.
Nading corner.
Any corner as well.
Corner, I think.
I'm anti.
Halls push.
CT1.
Halls push.
And
One
Top
HP.
first. Top first.
Bro, free there. Too close out.
We're smoked,
go
but we can't do
read,
anything.
You should smoke.
Dead halls.
Oh,
Alright, only one A.
Top first still.
yeah, one A alone.
Let's put
CT and
Solar.
top first.
We should.
We have A.
Sure. But one is rotating fast. So
The other guy could
I'll
be
smoke.
here technically.
I could be.
I
Last
smoked
guy
right.
was
last
CT.
is live
Well, our
or
bomb
something,
is
probably.
T-step.
It's fine, he'll
Oh,
rotate
he-
into us.
Banana. What the fuck? You just grabbed my Acton on site.
He's
He
gone
can
out
be.
and
He
trade
can
him.
be car when you peek him. That's about.
He's
as far
down
as you
here,
can-
he's close.
You have a smoke?
He's gonna run through.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Good
I
half.
can. I can fill.
It's good fucking half.
I'll play lane.
Good half,
I
good
can go
half.
whatever.
Good half, guys.
Short.
I like to
Long.
play B.
I prefer not to be though. One likes B or what?
No
Guardiol
one
go B.
likes B
I'll
in
play,
FPL.
I'll play wherever. I don't care.
Already will go B.
Yeah.
I'll play B, you can play lane croc.
Nice.
You want my dualies?
Wait, we
CJ,
have
or
3
no?
B players now.
Yeah, it's
Do
good.
we?
Pistol is good.
You want my dualies, someone?
Yeah, I'll take him. Fuck yeah, I'll take him.
I'm honestly just gonna
I'll
play
hold
coffin.
I'll hold a pool flash and it won't blind you guys.
B, B, B.
B.
Upside. Or up car.
It's probably a fake, Cameron's.
I'm not peeking coffin,
Nice,
I'm
I
peeking
don't
off
wanna-
you.
Could already be long haul.
Good, good.
I'm gonna flash when you shoot.
One mid.
It won't blind you. Either of you.
I went backside. They can go apps.
We push for info or no?
Yeah, I should.
If you'd like. I can flash.
I don't
as
see
well,
anything
Car.
peeking.
Mid
He's
one.
in the
smoke
he's on the
one.
cubby on the left right
I'm
here.
gonna nade him. I'm
They're
nading him.
going
I'm
out
nading him.
house probably.
Watch it, it's Hall's pop, it's Hall's pop.
Let's just kill this guy then.
Yeah, house one. Only one and up short, I guess. Not. Nice.
Nice.
A side too.
We're coming, Kitty. We're
Running
Oh,
porch.
oh, with
No
the
bomb maybe. That's the bomb, yeah. One short.
Porch,
You should
porch,
kill him
porch.
short.
Torch.
Fuck me, dude.
We lined up so I couldn't shoot, and then he just double tapped both of us.
Let's buy back. Buy nice.
I'm gonna smoke half wall and come stack towards the. Here. Oh, we have 2B players. Okay, good. I can just play Archer pit. I don't care. I'm gonna hide on balcony, I guess.
I'm planning to force them in. Move.
Fair.
One mid.
We're just
Up mid
holding
already.
the smoke for a sec.
Close mid one.
Let's top mid. Smoked.
I'm
They
not
can go
playing for
lane.
mid. I'm
I
not
can't
playing
see.
for mid, Katie.
That's fine.
Fine.
I'm behind the smoke right now.
Yeah.
Molly corner.
2 banana.
2 banana, yeah.
Peek mid.
You don't have to
Mid
jiggle,
one.
by the way. You can just let the one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hall's one. Hall's one. Grab
Two,
mine,
two,
man.
two
I'm
up
running
close.
B.
Two up close.
Could
He's
be
in
CT.
CT.
Well, probably should comment a little bit earlier.
Oh, fuck that guy.
What the
Oh.
heck, CJ?
I'm sorry. I can't believe that's their play though.
DJ.
Oh, I wish you had a nid.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Doja them all.
Day one.
I'll smoke Fizz.
I'll go
Maybe
close up.
you can run into all mid with your SMGs or something.
No, I will play apps close.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
I'm going
that's
apps with them.
Tell me if my smoke hits mid.
I dropped a smoke. You can
I'll
pick
keep it.
that up.
I'll just
yeah.
grab it.
Maybe go toward
Yeah,
B or
there is.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Molotov. Try to
Two up
die.
mid, two
Two,
up mid.
two
top.
coming holes.
Go up middle.
One was end of halls for sure.
Nice,
We
you're
roll
alone.
already.
You're alone there, careful boiler.
Up arch one.
Boiler dead. One more lane.
One was arch. I don't know where he went. Arch dead.
Nice.
I think it just needed something from like
3v1,
mid.
3v1.
Trying to live. I'm playing Speedway. Spotting
Yeah,
it.
just go B honestly. I'm gonna
Why
play
don't you guys
Valk.
play together? 2 of you have armor.
Just don't be
He's gonna
exposed to
go-
lane if you
he's
can.
for sure gonna go
Yeah.
B.
Yeah, probably. I'm going to be.
I smoked him off. He can jump on top of first, but he can't cross it.
Is it
CT.
spawn? He's going A. Going B. Going B. Sneaking B.
I think he knows about me.
No,
Dinked,
the-
dinked, dinked.
There's no way he knows about you. Bro.
I
Got this, he's dinked.
Oh
Nice,
my
CJ.
god.
yeah,
I
Like
always
a
find the
book.
timing though, like he was up long, all along.
my bad. I don't know.
When Beaky rotated, he ran and he followed him through arch because he was arch.
He was with no miss.
I'm just stupid, I guess.
Nice one, guys. Good shit.
Nice.
I can
nice.
drop an
Oh,
op
they
or an
don't mid.
M4.
A4, A4.
Do you guys
You
want me
can.
to smoke bottom B?
Yeah.
Okay, Katie or Crocodile,
Just
drop
use
me
it
your
to
smoke.
delay.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna. I don't even feel like trying to take B, dude.
Just
Honestly,
double
unless we have
naded,
3.
double naded with me.
Their econ is pretty shit, so.
Yeah, I'll play from Buck.
Let's play safe.
Yeah, I will.
I will play.
Maybe. Actually, never mind.
Maybe if you rush.
No, no,
Well,
no.
zero.
No.
They're just taking car right now. At least 2 car right now. I'm gonna go play coffin. They might boost over this.
We let them take mid. I'm holding lane.
2 up car, guys.
I'm hiding coffin right now, so
Maybe we
They
should
could
hold
be
it
in
B.
brackets.
I'll
rotate.
re-smoke B.
I'll
Yeah,
walk
yeah,
rotate.
I
One
think
was
you should.
brackets.
Re-smoking B.
They can go arch on timing. They go walk through the.
Yeah.
They walk lane on me?
They can.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna block halls.
Yeah. I think it's
Can
B
you flash
though.
lane maybe, Croc? I'll keep
Yeah.
lane with it. Just flash
Flashing.
whenever. I don't see close. I'm gonna drop off.
I'm gonna molly in a second.
Yeah, you guys have 2 mollies, so.
One long, one long.
I can flash long for you.
Molly B now.
Flash
Push
behind you,
long,
behind
push
you.
long.
Party in CT, man.
Halls,
Rushing,
halls, halls.
flanking, wrapping. Two wrapping B.
Run away
Oh.
halls, run away halls. They're going B, I guess. I don't know.
Both dead.
Nice.
They
One
might
more.
be.
One more.
That's bomb.
Nice.
One more.
One more.
wrapping.
One more.
No, it's house.
Yeah, he was. Could be mid.
Alright, it's long.
Good team.
He can get bomb
With
and go
bomb,
back.
with bomb.
And go back A.
They know CJ's low. They're probably gonna go B.
On A. Last guy on A.
Not a you motherfucker.
My bad.
It's Cameron.
Yeah, just clutch again, that's fine.
Kobe.
No.
Nice try.
Them.
And T. I shouldn't have died.
Yeah, me either.
I got fucked on rotation. I don't know.
Yeah, I pulled out a flash to flash arch for you, and they literally all just like
Yeah, they were.
sprinted MECT.
Fuck.
I don't even know.
Can you just boost me right, like on this wall?
Yeah.
Go left more.
One, 2 up mid, and one maxi.
Right.
Maybe 1B.
Impossible.
Rushing up
Pushing
lane.
up short.
Running up lane, yeah. Flanking them short.
They're flanking halls. They know about Brody. One in pit, one in halls.
Insight 1. I don't even know if they have
Dead mid.
bomb.
Oh, one side.
Headshot 1.
Lane one.
I think the pit guy is the lane guy. I don't
Lane.
think they had bomb.
They're probably gonna go B now.
No, these people.
Still lurking somewhere.
We're getting close to crunch time, guys. So make sure you subscribe, leave a like, and comment down below. that would help me a lot. Thank you so much, guys.
I don't want. I want to B, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, do that. We can boost on the roof, maybe short.
Yeah, I'll boost you.
I drop you my smoke.
DJ, I'm gonna flash banana and peek.
I'm just gonna go
Okay.
into boiler, molly,
I'm
halls,
just gonna
and
hold
I'll
a
boost you.
molly off your shot.
Okay, I drop my smoke here.
Running up mid, running up
Flash
mid.
Fast, man, fast.
Boosted.
There's still two toward banana.
They can walk
I'm
into
mollied.
this one.
I'm anti.
I think I
Molly,
heard
molly.
one tick. I'll try to get back towards site.
Blind.
Two.
One more up. Come on.
Oh my god.
Probably just save this.
That was fucking anti.
We are in for a close game, guys. Stay tuned. Incredible.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick peek banana, get it banana info.
Okay, I'll play to block apps.
I can drop a gun.
I can drop one as
That's
well.
okay, we can just buy next.
Drop.
I'll play it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can drop an MP9 still to help your money.
Can we actually let's buy here? We can drop two and we can force.
Okay, if you guys want, sure.
Yeah. Just drop me a flash.
I dropped one.
Alright, we're good.
I'm just smoke bottom
Yeah,
B or anything?
I'll still be able to buy.
No,
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek fast.
Triple naded apps, or like double naded apps.
Double
Nice.
jet B1. I left.
1 second mid.
He's just the
Oh
default
my
dude.
fucking
Go
God.
mid again. Blind.
Up
Up
mid.
apps, one, I smoked apps.
You think UK's winning? Well, let's see, man. It's a very close game so far. Ooh.
Blocked
Nice
apps.
fight for mid.
Nice. I dropped you next. Actually, fuck.
1B.
I'm coming back to B.
I'm holding lane with you.
My
Nice
smoke's
for a nade
fading.
still.
They flash B.
One guy's gonna be late.
Bro, 1 HP mid. 1 HP mid. Nice.
Last guy was toward B, but could be mid already.
Flashing mid.
He doesn't have
Bomb
bomb.
is
Does
down
not have
somewhere.
bomb.
I can push down mid. No bullets in the AK.
I'm with you guys.
I'm going T-steps, I think bomb is T-steps.
I'm flashing in front of you, CJ.
Try to remolly it. He's burning.
T-steps, I'm sorry. He's T-steps.
Nice.
DJ, I'm sorry for full blinding you, man.
It's okay. Just don't do it again.
Bro, I'm so bad.
It's okay, no miss is tilted now, we win.
There you go, Crocodile.
Thank you, bro. That was very nice, bro.
Thank you.
They still have another buy.
You wanna molly close? I'm molly deep.
Dude, I honestly wanted to save our nades. Like, I don't know.
Alright, fair enough.
One alt mid.
Smoke
Yeah.
car.
I'm just
Something
jiggling
about
halls.
living. I can flash traps.
In halls already, in halls already.
I'm just jiggling.
I can flash if you want.
One car.
I'll call
Bottom.
for it.
Alright.
Boiler,
It's like
boiler.
boiler, yeah.
1 sec, after my molly, I'll call.
Yeah. Let's go plane.
I smoked.
Oh no.
Flash?
Flashing.
They're probably gonna try to pop through this now.
Halls, 1 HP. I tagged him twice.
I have to run away, they can go arch, they can walk through the arch. Fuck no.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
okay.
fuck, bro.
They're not through yet, and they're not making
It's
noise.
fine, it's fine.
Herman is
I can
1
flash arch
HP.
for you.
Just stay 3A.
I'm gonna pick mid.
I'm
I'll
flashing
take
from
one more.
lane, maybe they'll
Dude,
look at me.
I'm about to
Yeah,
just play
do it.
4A.
I'm baiting
One
it.
more mid. Two more
Two
mid.
boiler.
Two more mid. Stick.
1 HP on this guy. 3, 4, all 4 running up lane.
Damn. He is ready for me to be library
The
that
last guy
quick.
swung looking at me.
Oh yeah. They They were both turned when I died. The death cam. Fuck,
Have
bro,
they
it's
been
fucking
mollying
rough.
window or no?
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
And Molly tornaded everyone.
Maybe we can try to...
Come 3B, come 3B.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
actually
gonna
take
go
B this round.
Yeah.
Last guy just double car flash when I call.
He just smokes car, and he plays like.
It's fine, we're going through. I'm gonna molly it. Or I'm gonna nade.
They're
Mine
both native
logs.
apps or something.
Bad molly, no? In front of you.
Flash? Okay, well,
We got it. We got it.
In halls.
nading steps. I'm rotating back around to
Molly
Just try to
boiler.
block A if you can.
I'm at
Well,
halls.
they're
I don't have any
stuck A
smoke.
right now, but they can go arch now.
Trying that out.
They're in halls already. They're also in brackets.
This guy could have timed me arch.
No,
but
he didn't. He didn't.
I have
Okay.
arch. I have arch.
I'm gonna try to get sight.
Be a pay cart. I have flashes in me if you want to like re-aggro lane or something.
They smoke
We have 4
arch.
here. We have 4 here. We can.
They
I have a
molly
flash.
for
I'll land in
banana.
front of you,
They
Katie.
molly.
I'm gonna look at your boiler.
Flashing in front of you. In front of you guys. In front of you guys.
AP banana. They're speeding up banana. Speeding up banana.
One's mid.
Speeding up
Mid
banana.
low, mid
He's
low,
one
mid low.
HP.
Mid dead. Mid dead.
Pushing B.
Just go
I
B.
can flash
fine.
for you. I can flash for you. Flashing.
Flash. One more, one more.
Nice.
I have another
Oranges.
flash.
Play,
I have
gonna
another-
play it
Yeah.
first.
I can
Yeah.
flash you to swing on booth.
Planning
Do it.
first.
Do it.
Flashing now.
At
Dead.
first.
You got him.
He
Wanna
was
boost? Wanna
close
boost?
to
I'm gonna
enter
say
in the
yeah,
smoke or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
You
Wait a
shouldn't
second.
boost.
We're boosting.
Wait the
It's
smoke.
faded. It's faded. It's faded.
Smoke's fading.
Fuck it. I'm holding with you.
This
I
guy
don't see him
was
peeking
close.
emo. Careful banana.
I clean.
It's banana probably.
Plan it first. Nice, good on.
Nice.
Up down here. I got it.
I don't want it. Stay K here, CJ.
I got one.
And the T side is fast. Too
Nice one,
fast?
mid line.
Yeah, same.
Or are they going to buy? To not buy? I'm not quite sure here. Let's see. Yeah, they're actually buying.
You guys want to up on A or something?
One guy is without
Yeah,
a
would be
They
more
just
impactful.
they
A
permanently
rifle,
smoke it and flash
unfortunately.
4 times.
Jumble will play
That's right.
It's
without a
fine with
rifle.
honestly. It's
Take
okay.
it, take it. I can op, I can op.
They still have good money.
You go up lane.
Don't cross mid, don't smoke it, don't smoke mid.
Yeah, I
I'm
won't.
happy.
I won't. I'll just nade if I hear
Don't
one.
even jiggle spawn. They're just gonna play for that.
Take
Close
him in.
out.
Like just literally hold an off angle or
Nice,
something, and
copy
I'll
that.
play it first.
One is apps fast.
Okay.
Apps fast. I'm gonna
Okay.
pick him.
Okay.
Careful, I don't hear anything B,
Close
guys.
apps.
Yeah, close. I'm on.
You can smoke and leave. Smoke and leave.
I can flash you in after this.
Yeah.
Up mid.
Just flash
I'll just
whenever.
play
Could
retake
be
A
lane, though.
or B.
Up brackets. Up brackets.
Flash.
Yeah, flashing.
I don't see him close.
I'm reloading.
I'm going long.
There's
You
nothing
can
here.
see
You
that
can
the
go fit that
city's
quickly,
left
no?
B with only one defender, and that's gonna be
think
the
so.
mistake probably.
Nah, it's smoked right now.
Because look where the bomb is heading.
I smoked up lane.
The smoke is like 10 seconds left.
You can go down mid.
You guys can get
Like,
info.
I'm
You
gonna
have
hold.
4.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, I'm holding mid. You can go down.
Blocking apps now.
Just sneak down mid. I'm leaving.
Could be peeking you CT when you get
That's
here.
fine. Just T steps. Dead.
Dead.
Nice.
I think he saw both of us.
I'm flash peeking B.
I'm holding B. with up. One in B.
There's 2B, 2B, 2B,
Alright, I'm
2B.
flanking with you. Boof.
One's close and 2. There's at least 2B right now.
I think it's
Back
all
on one,
guys. I
back
don't
on
see them
one.
lurking in.
Back all, peeking back all, and
I'm running all the way up.
he's close back all and planning.
Planner dead.
Last guy
Back
back all.
all. Back all.
Back hall.
Coffins. Coffins.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, guys.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is
god,
like-
this is what
back
2 in a
all.
row is like.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh my.
Welcome to Team A.
I'm in like 2 rounds in a row.
Oh, 2 rounds. I think I meant 2 game wins. Oh,
I
wait.
mean,
no, no,
Cameron,
I got
just-
13
Cameron
one
Cameron
last
sorry,
time.
literally
sorry.
threw
Sorry, I
those
forgot.
picks so hard.
I
Sorry.
see. Just want to rub it in.
I thought you were on my team. I'm sorry. Like, it was so easy. I thought you were on my team. That's why.
Oh, okay.
You guys want me to smoke bottom B or?
I mean, you can delay them.
I think it's a waste this round.
Actually, just don't
buy.
even. Yeah, don't even.
Okay.
If we can keep our like.
Just do the same
names
thing
for
at B,
late rounds.
honestly.
I'm
I'll
holding
hold my
mid-push.
I'll hold my molly out.
No mid. No mid.
They're
They
taking
can-
space
yeah,
car
B.
fast. I'm all in.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're,
B.
they're committing.
3.
I can flash you, Katie. Wait.
Flash fast as
Flash.
soon as you get here.
Oh my
Flashing
god.
above you.
They're stuck banana.
Yeah,
It's-
still bananas. on.
It's GG's. It's GG's. It's GG's.
Nice, guys.
GG.
Don't you fucking worry. I dunked them.
I don't know how I did not hear those guys that close.
There's not even a.
As soon
covered
as he
your ass,
said
CJ.
nothing
I
mid, I
literally
just
so
knife
covered
out,
you.
started running.
How isn't there another game?
You died. Everyone's watching Fragalelfilo.
Yeah,
Drago Welfield?
that's what they're doing. They just don't hate this hub.
Why would you hate
mean-
this hub? It's so nice.
It's so much fun when you're team A. God damn it, I missed it. Oh, I made it. Go, man.
Quirky wow!
My site glitched and I couldn't even see the. Bro.
It happens.
Ooh, I wish I missed it.
You just got. Oh wait, hold on.
DJ and Katie
Yep.
pick?
Yep.
No, Clasia. Oh,
Nah,
you're
nope.
having beef
No,
with Clasia.
you're,
Nope.
you're actually gonna make
Nope.
Tony so pissed.
No,
You know
I'm
that
not
team?
picking Tony. I'll make him be last picked. I don't give a fuck. I'm not playing with
Oh,
Tony.
that's crazy. I guess it's time to eat food.
Ableists are not allowed on this team. Let's go.
That's...
Oh my god, look at my team. It's so good. Oh my god, look at my team.
We have 14 brain cells and 13 of them are CJ.
What?
We're lost.
This is definitely the right attitude.
I don't appreciate the way you're talking to me, Katie.
Not the voice changer, dude.
Not. I can just do that. Wait,
Oh,
Katie,
shit.
do you want to play Denver or Chicago? Ah, fuck, I banned Chicago. Whoops. Whoops, Katie, whoops. Looks like we're playing Denver.
Looks like it's chalked. GG's, thank you for the game, guys.
GG, bro. I banned the only 2 maps I can play. Let's go, guys. Easy dub. Nuke is always so fucking cancer. I really don't want to play Nuke. What do you guys think? I hate my team, man.
I'm okay with Nuke.
You like Nuke? Okay.
I don't care. I mean, it's on you.
No, it's on you, see Jesus.
No, it's not. I just had the game of my fucking life.
Lost to a almost lost to a main team in like groups. My
Yeah, I
friends
know.
were sending me a Snapchat,
I know. I saw the screenshot.
and they were also
But
all
to-
saying that Evan caused balding.
But to be honest,
The new dig.
I don't know what people are going to say anymore because Nightblade seems just as inconsistent on land. So, like he's really good one map and then just like really bad the next. It's like a 30 kill map and then a 7. Denied.
Come back, come back.
Ah, it's too late.
Bruh. I don't want to start T side, god damn it!
Well, he shouldn't have been. Well, honestly, he denied body blocks
Bro,
me anyway.
why
so.
does no one ever want to just come back?
I'm sorry, man. Denied feel like trying this game, or... You
Did I say a word? Did I say
No.
anything? Okay, then. I will be trying.
Alright. Alright, Denied, let's see if we can break the curse.
Some of them are
Wanna
pretty
get into
salty,
that?
you can tell. Come on, guys, I'm rooting for you.
Did I say that, bud?
I'm just saying.
I just said I don't win nuke
didn't
with
say
you,
said
bud.
that.
Alright, bud. Alright, bud. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Stanley, I'll throw the first sea smoke outside. You can just try to creep into mini with it. And the rest of us, we can just upper pop, okay?
Okay.
Here, you can nade door, Denied?
Wow.
Nade the door and then
Truly
just wait
innovative
and don't peek.
strategy.
Okay, sorry.
Want me to go out or door?
No, one hut and the rest of us can go door.
I'll go
I'll flash
hot.
mini. Nade it and don't peek. Nade
I
it and
go
don't peek.
hut. Me hut.
When you get
One
close,
is
Stan, I'll flash
hut.
into mini.
I heard him close ramp, by the way. I don't know what's
No, he's hut.
I'm close right now.
Okay, I'm flashing mini. Oh, he's peeking mini.
Yeah.
Flashing mini, let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
Dead.
Okay,
Top
Top
hut,
up, top up, and mini.
Mini, 1 HP.
so let's send mini.
Can you hold it? I'm planning.
Mini.
Oh.
Just forcing the plant.
Oh,
And
hut. Close hut.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't plant, man. Or if you're gonna plant for heaven.
Yeah, we killed Heaven earlier. Ah, damn, that's like 2 mini there. Fuck.
God damn it, the nut. One demo, you'd be Thanos. One!
Really? You think so?
Yes!
You should watch one with me. Teach me.
You wouldn't listen anyways.
Oh, yeah.
I've
that's
tried for
real.
years.
Yep, you tried. I like the light too.
What? Guess I'm lying.
You are.
They're
That's
gonna
your
lobby
left one?
first, maybe.
Where?
Big garage holding red.
Yep, garage. Credit.
He's gonna keep peeking.
One top fan.
He's tagged.
Door.
Yeah.
He went credit side, left side.
Oh,
Is there a
top,
beautiful
top,
eagle down?
He is, dude, this guy actually is.
Wow, whoever the guy is, mini dog shit. Just to push you look.
Okay, well, Yup is their ramp player. He just peeked into lobby with a molly in his hand,
Let's
so
go
maybe
put
we
him
can
down?
walk at this guy, yeah.
I can
Me-
smoke.
me and
I
you?
can receive smoke.
Okay, I'll drop you a sea smoke, Stanley.
Yeah.
Where do you
Yeah.
throw them from?
A
It-
is Tony and
It's
Cameron.
around the entrance, not the window.
Okay, okay.
Tony and
Just
Cameron?
I'll throw it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony and
Tony
Cameron.
and
will go
Cameron are in.
Flex, you need outside?
Oh, same spot as me. Yeah,
I gave you a third smoke because you deserve it.
yeah, Stanley, you're a god.
Might be pushing outside.
They need it outside.
Probably ramp.
Right now.
No.
I'm
Wait,
pretty sure he's. I think he's.
He's
I'm pretty
pushing.
sure he's Africa.
Pushed again?
Bro.
Could
I
be.
don't know.
They
Oh,
needed
that's actually-
outside smokes.
That's on me?
Why don't you peek him? Bad, Molly's bad.
It's a fucking molly!
It's a horrible molly,
If
bro.
you're just gonna keep derping on the mic, I'm just not gonna.
How am I
fuck-
derping?
We're gonna lose. But
You're not even doing
oh,
what I
just
called.
answer.
You're not doing what I called.
What?
Alright, boys, we got
what was the
this.
Contact. You're actually fucking.
Okay.
Alright,
Credit
Ellen.
outside one. Still fighting credit.
Post on door.
Close top hut.
Smoke deep door. Might go down vent or
Yeah.
fight you outside, CJ.
Yeah, I think this guy started or went secret earlier.
Yeah, I'm inside hut right now. We didn't blow open door. I
I'm
think.
gonna. Oh, they did. Oh, nice. It's actually good for us.
I'm coming
Oh,
back
I
around
don't
to
think
lobby.
we did.
Wait.
Yeah, we didn't.
Dan, come back. Door with your
Yeah, you
smoke.
can smoke
I'll
right.
open
Yeah.
the door. No, don't smoke mini. So I'm gonna open
Smoke
the
one?
door. You're gonna smoke lurk smoke, and we're just gonna
Okay.
flood down the vent, okay? And
Okay, okay.
CJ, you can just hold like the top hut peak, okay? When you get here.
I can
Before
open
dead.
it.
Okay, ready? I'll open. Ready?
Yeah.
Smoke.
Mini dud.
Go down.
Top hut, top hut. Dead.
Let's just
Actually,
go
go
upper.
upper.
Go upper.
We got two upper.
Okay.
Many.
Mini left side.
Eating it.
Low HP. One more. Ah, that's right.
How was there 0 down? We
I
had
don't-
ramp. We had fucking ramp.
I don't know.
I fucking hate these charts, man.
Yeah, that's like my I don't know, man. That was weird.
That whole round we had ramp.
Apparently they did not know it.
Oh, they knew. Actually,
They
Yup doesn't
probably-
talk. Maybe they didn't know.
I'll
he's
just
gonna throw the
push
same
secret
shitty molly
just
ramp
in this
again.
clear. Hopping garage.
Hopping left side big.
Credit. Dead.
The shot.
Mini.
Okay.
It's going unbreakable. They're gonna fight outside together with 2.
Okay.
It's gonna be unbreakable and mini.
Yeah.
Unbreakable and
Unbreakable.
mini still.
Unbreakable peeking. Peeking unbreakable. with
1
70.
HP credit.
I'm running down.
Mini and credit still.
Okay, slow.
We don't have a bomb.
Dropping
Run,
men
run,
right
run,
now.
Yeah,
run,
well,
run,
I'm
run.
shifting.
Take double.
Still mini fighting me.
Walk now.
Big,
That
big
guy's
and
low.
fighting me.
Outside.
Big
I
is
think,
low.
I think we just like try to go secret.
Here we go.
Both of them are 1 HP outside.
The other
He's
one
single,
dropped vent.
single.
Running
He'll be single.
secret.
You'll be single. I'm gonna try and kill single.
He was so ready for that. Holy shit. Secret. 1, 2.
I do C again.
I'll drop you in. Then I go do door nids. I'll molly top up.
Through lurk smoke.
Molly top hut. They flash
You
double
see Joe?
outside. I'm mollying the outside push.
Smoked
Burning
inside.
door. They smoked ramp.
Smoke ramp.
I'm just gonna go inside.
I think Africa or red stand. They double flashed. I don't know why they would
Molly
double
and
flash.
HUD.
They ain't red.
Burning close up.
Africa clean.
I'm gonna try to work
They
door.
resmoked ramp. They started secret.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure they did.
1 mini.
Mini.
They resmoked door.
I'm mollied it.
I'm pretty sure they're out of smoke, so we can just go up rafter.
We could just pop CJ as a smoke. Katie can molly top hut. Or maybe
Inside
just
mini
come
done?
out actually.
Careful lobby crunch right now.
You killed mini guy? Stan?
Yes,
Kill the
mini
mini
dead.
guy.
They
Yeah,
mollied in
there's
HUD.
no
They're about to try to crunch lobby.
Stan, did you see anything top hut?
I didn't. Not
I gotta get bomb,
I'm
dude.
walking through door. I'm ready.
Heaven peeking. Inside
heaven.
heaven, I think.
Could be in HUD still. I'm smoking mini.
Secret.
Head hut, heaven.
A shot.
Another. Why is there 2 heaven?
Missed.
How is that not a headshot?
Because that's the ramp player tonight. Of course he's gonna be.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so confused. This guy took a pop shot and he just like
Like,
stared at the
you didn't
molly.
try to help at all. He's like, Cameron, he just sat there. Like, waiting
Here,
for you.
tonight I'll drop you. Okay, tonight. Listen, let's walk at this ramp guy. Like, use your spawn to swing like the right side and get into trophy.
I understand.
he
He
peeks
mollied
it-
last time. I couldn't.
No, he peeks with the like. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
I
He
can-
peeks with the molly into his hand and
I can
molly's
tell.
deep. Like,
No.
swing him and get
Sure.
right side.
There you
Like
go.
I fucking called.
CJ died.
Bad is bad.
And I'm back.
You want to just go through?
No.
They smoked door.
I'm just gonna hold for his
Fuck
push.
door and ramp. Yeah, it's good.
He flashed.
You're good.
Think they know.
Looping outside. 1 mini.
Here, let's just try
Smoking
to
in
like
mini.
walk in a ramp or
Oh.
something. I doubt they have
Yeah.
an op here.
I just got raped.
They just resmoked.
5-7.
The 5-7.
think they're
Break it and go.
Yeah, we can.
Break it and search.
They're
maybe?
not resmoking door.
Yeah, break.
I'm breaking.
Careful boost.
Nice. Close left.
That's committing to ramp.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Close right and J.
2J.
J and close right.
Close right. More J.
That's a dub. That's a dub. Not sure.
I would never run at the person with 8 seconds left.
Alright, then let's just play very far away from each other, because I feel like I'm speaking like an ancient, like Mayan fucking language when I'm like playing around you.
Yeah, I agree. Stay away.
I'm gonna break the smoke and search, and you just run out.
Oh, let's keep talking.
You ever try ear candling tonight?
God damn, you guys are ruthless, dude.
What? What?
Oh, God.
I don't know. Getting not listened to gets old really fast.
No, I understand.
Like, I try to make a conscious effort to just, like, call shit in the hub, because nobody really likes to call anything, and then... I don't know. Whatever, just be happy. Just smile. Whoops.
Alright, I'm here.
Oh, whoops. Delete that, everyone spam. Oh, there we go. Have to go back in the VOD for that one.
Yo, throw
You
C
got
smokes.
this,
Let's just walk
Yeah.
secret together.
Yeah,
I'll drop you a
I
smoke,
already-
Stanley. Then I'd go throw
Somebody
door nade.
door needs.
Sure, Bobby.
Bobby?
Yeah, Bobby. Oh, who is this? Nothing. Someone just decided to fucking throw their fat ass on it.
They smoke glaive. That's bad. They did not cross secret. Could be Africa though.
Smoked ramp.
One's down vent already.
Yeah,
Yeah, hot.
Can we turn this into a wrap actually? Can you flash into big for both of us?
yeah, I can. Just call it.
Flash whenever.
Flashing.
In big,
I
in big
look
on the
for
right
that,
dead.
Nice.
Nice.
One's mini
One was
swap.
100% secret.
I smoked door.
Heaven,
You
dead.
smoke door.
Nice.
Top
Top
hut.
hut.
I'm holding
Watching
the
when
ramp.
he's standing right in front of you.
Yeah.
I have hell rotate
Yeah,
right now. Ramp
Close
clear.
that, close that.
Hut
In
though.
front of you. Nice.
Ramp, ramp,
Heaven,
ramp,
heaven,
ramp.
last one.
Nice. bro.
Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna try a different language for denied. Yo, denied. This is my alien language. Ready? Can you do that for me?
Oh my god.
I'll try, Bobby.
Just do the same thing.
Why are you calling me Bobby? I'm like 3 times skinnier. There you go, alright, never mind.
Yeah.
Knitting door.
Credit, Deagle.
Smoke door.
Alright, we're only 2 here, so good luck. Just stay
Yeah,
secret and
I'm-
just sit
I'm
there
in
and
here.
wait for the push.
Oh shit.
Bung hut, right?
I heard him, yeah, I think.
We'll just work kills outside after.
Three smoke
Smoke
door.
door. It's 4 level somehow.
I'm peeking top red.
Just looking at that.
I don't see him Zaiwu.
Okay.
I'm mine unbreakable.
I can always make noise lower.
Two
Somebody want me?
door. Faded the
Two
smoke.
push door. But they're all
Oh,
in
Come
I
the
secret,
know.
come
door.
secret, come secret.
Yeah, I'm in still.
Just hold vent.
Ring double.
Ramp
Left
on.
side, left side, left side or right? Top right, top right. Peeking.
They're out. Going glass one.
Control.
Already stairs.
Yo, dead. He's like around the control area.
Pushing you home.
Top dead. Smoking your left.
Right side.
Alright, throw C smokes again. I'm just gonna jump unbreakable.
Yeah.
Go 4 outside. I will go. I'll drop my smoke to you, Stanley, and I will nade door, and I will go hold the roof.
He double mollied outside.
Credit.
Smoke door.
Still credit fighting.
Flash ramp.
He's
Two credit.
Africa, nice trade. One was credit, one might go mini, careful. He's
Big
big.
garage.
Big garage still? Building? Holy shit.
I'm the secret bomb.
Mini one? Mini and garage then.
Look back door. They're gonna fight you guys outside. Maybe.
Grass? Oh my goodness. Flashed out. Oh, sorry, I am blind as fuck.
I'm still in secret. Start working. Dead.
Just sitting back door.
I'm just pausing. I'm just looking
Laxi
for
was
kills.
mini.
Okay, well played.
It's the ramp.
Door,
Yeah.
mini.
Mini still.
I think he went down. Did he go down or is he mini? Pretty sure he's down
Just
vent.
make
I'm gonna
sure.
just flank him. Can you wait?
Yeah, I can. I'll try.
Just hold your pushes.
Pretty sure he's just walking at you.
Yeah, careful your secret.
Yeah, he's pushing you.
Yeah,
Right now.
Yeah, he's scaling
I
up
can't
right
get him.
now.
He's just
He-
walking.
oh,
at
Yeah,
you.
upstairs,
yeah,
upstairs.
I walked up.
Dad, come
Nice.
lower. The other guy was holding the exit secret. Go plant. You have a smoke? Can you smoke for yourself?
Yep.
Smoke for yourself. I have secret.
Planted for
vent.
double.
You have a secret?
I can
No.
go hold it now. I'm just worried about control.
Is it
Glass
broken?
is broken, yes.
Yeah.
Hair control, then I guess I have both.
Alright.
On set. Tats.
You have a nade.
I got
Nice,
him.
thank God. Thank fucking God.
Oh
I-
my god.
my
Ah.
god.
Man.
Nice!
I thought
Nice!
took it.
Optimism, nice!
1 second.
Sure, you
Nah.
should.
I'm talking about, do you need a pause? Or?
Nah, I'm good. My hand just hurts.
I'm just fighting floor.
There you go,
Yeah.
Stanley.
Take it.
Coming with you, CJ.
They smoke glaive, I'm going red insta. Big one. Unbreakable dead. One more big with a deagle. He's gonna go get the gun or try to get the gun. Dude, it's this guy. He doesn't even care about the fucking FAMAS, man. Oh, Katie's just rushing. Let's go. Just go. Fuck it.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm lower.
He pushed the smoke. He's 1 HP outside.
We can take our. I'll throw ramp nades. Just take our time here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
flank
just clear
vent on
control.
the timing that you guys throw those nades.
I'm in vent.
Line left.
He's HUD, I mean.
Smoking right side.
Okay.
Just walk out glass. I'll hold your left. You can take your time.
Back door. They're searching for me lobby. Two,
One
two
left side
lobby.
ramp.
He must
Left side
play.
ramp. Dead.
Okay, nice. Playing midway.
I'm careful. Going secret.
Two
I'm
lobby,
looking
two
secret
lobby.
now.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, it's fine.
Last two. Oh, come on.
There's 3 left.
There's three,
Yeah,
three left. What's coming you all? I'm gonna sit God.
I'm gonna open double.
I'm looking right side right now.
One's hell right now. One's running CT spawn to save.
I'm gonna push you, hold on.
I'm gonna fucking go ramp with
We
you.
can live secret.
I'm scared they're gonna be in secret.
No, they're not that cool.
Oh shit, I can't exit. There you go.
Oh yeah, you
Nice.
would have lived for sure.
Nice round.
No, I was planning to run up them CT,
Yeah,
but
Katie,
then
can I get
realized
an
I
AK?
died.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks. I think you guys should keep working them outside. Maybe change the timing on the sea smokes or something.
Just call them when you need
In
them.
my opinion, purple is looking
Oh,
way
yeah,
stronger
okay,
this
sorry.
round. Let's see how he would
Call
does.
when you need them.
I'm fighting again. He's boosted credit.
Okay, rolling.
No, that boy!
Oh shit.
Can you guys flash me in the garage after these?
Unbreakable.
I'm
They
gonna
flash back lobby.
Unbreakable and big garage.
Big garage. Flash it big now.
Okay, well, the mini player is outside.
He's dead.
Credit in outside. Credit in outside.
Damn it, dude. Credit dead.
Credit dead. Laxi was outside as well. Could be like red.
Bomb is down.
Dude,
I
I
gotta
gotta
go-
go.
I
I gotta
CT
go
red.
AFK for a second.
Could have pushed lobby. Sorry, I just checked fucking.
When?
I have-
Hell
I
one,
have-
hell one.
Yeah, okay.
I'm throwing like a random fucking
So hell?
smoke.
I have the flank now.
I'm just holding minute.
Help you team.
Also,
I can double these, and we can just kill him now.
Still
waiting.
jiggling. Dead. Heaven in hell.
I'm getting
I did
bombed.
not realize.
He's dead.
Nice.
Heaven.
Just try to
half health.
stay alive there.
Just
Coming back to
3.
lobby with you.
You can be seen from hell.
Me?
Yeah, the glass.
I'm gonna start clearing.
I'm gonna start trying to get in the minute. 30
Yeah, that's
seconds.
fine.
A
That's
player,
fine.
and the other one was Heaven.
I'm running it.
You heard him on. Oh, that was denied.
Careful, Hut.
Event
In a
clear.
second.
You guys have a molly.
I'm gonna
You
molly
have two
heaven.
mollies.
I'm gonna molly heaven and scale.
Clearing Asia.
Heaven.
Mustang.
Mustang dead.
A player.
Up vent, up
Up vent.
vent.
Nice,
Nice,
Trey,
good
good
trade.
job.
Recovery.
Fuck, dude. Honestly, I was gonna try to ghost bomb and save
Nice.
molly vent.
I wanted to actually after,
Yeah,
but
I thought about it too. Like, what to use the second molly for?
alright, well their money's not very good for this last round. I don't
Let's go
think they can
Apparently,
afford
I
not.
got 5 and 1
lobby.
with
Hold
Mike.
for lobby. Don't name the door. First you go vending.
Goodbye.
Oh fuck. Just throw them Stanley and come back lobby. CJ and Denied
Yep,
go hold
yep.
ramp. I'm gonna set black top. Drop top.
Top that one. I'm playing anti, you can hold.
Yeah.
I think
Some-
one drop in. I
this
think
guy.
one drop in.
Smoke
They
there.
smoked ramp. Flashed it.
Random flash as well.
I think he's
Smoke
close
over.
in the smoke, dude.
Smoke
I'm gonna
over.
nade. Come to right side with me,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
Yeah,
nade
you wanna
this.
hold it? Yeah.
Yep, nading.
You hit him with that molly.
Okay, well, bad news is
Come. Let me throw outside smokes. Let me throw C.
I'll throw C.
one drop vent. One is down lower.
I'll
Let's just go
with-
ramp. Let's go ramp after.
Alright.
Oh, never mind.
Smoke
I'm gonna
door.
molly top
Smoke door from back silo.
Okay, let's still ramp fighting.
But I
There's gotta
think
be two
their A
ramps.
setup is Asian vent back silo.
Okay, are we still gonna ramp them?
Yeah.
Okay,
They
okay.
mollied hot.
Something to go.
Let's go.
Side
Drop
ramp.
ramp.
You dropped down.
Might be too lower already.
Down vent.
Yeah.
Two down vent. Oh, I wish we could wrap A.
And glass.
Remote control.
And double.
They're literally all there.
Yeah.
I killed the roach. Oh man.
Flanking me ramp or is that you?
It's
Oh,
him.
man.
It was dark. I gotta reload. Flashing dark.
15 seconds.
I didn't reload.
Dark dead.
Take double. Take double. Take double.
I'm trying.
Nice.
So you completely abandoned me. I got
Oh, you got one.
No!
Let's try. Oh,
My bad.
let's try. You good.
That's actually insane.
If I didn't completely abandon you, you would have died to the guy control. So my bad.
No, I know, but it's just sad. I really wanted to go back A. Like, I read their whole setup and
yeah,
then they
dude.
dropped. Like,
Fuck.
it was fine even if we wrapped. The outside guy pushed and flanked lobby and everything. There were literally 4 down and no one, like, heaven.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to
I'll
try
play
like a
mid A.
Can we try like a
That's
weird
just me.
pistol? Listen. Can just one play heaven, 3 come ramp with me. I'm just gonna push ramp like a retard, and if I don't see them, you guys can just like triple rotate wherever.
I'll be the
Let's
heaven
think.
guy, I guess.
And what am I doing?
Like come 3 ramp. Everyone else come ramp. Boost ramp and like
that's-
playing a ramp setup.
That's 4 ramp.
Yeah. I'm
Ramp,
just
yeah.
ramp.
I'll
sub.
eat vent.
A lot of
Get
people
up.
ramp.
Get up.
I'll get up. 2 more red. 2 more ramp. 2 more ramp.
One more.
Can I hit my shot?
Ramp. Going back maybe.
Still fighting again. Got bomb.
Now it's an unwinnable fight.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Good shit.
Yes. Thank God, bro.
Can we fucking hit our shots?
Who's we?
Specifically, Beaky.
I got 2!
Press tab. You're a noob.
Derpy little Egyptian kid just fucking whiffed.
Bro, I
Brody,
couldn't
do you
get
have a
out
crush
somehow.
on Denied?
No.
Every time a round ends, you have to talk about him.
Bro, I couldn't even
If
get
we
up,
win a
dude,
game
that's
with
what-
Denied on Nuke, it's... I don't know.
Probably
So
on
You're playing
Wave.
mini or outside?
I'll play mini. Actually, I can play outside. It doesn't matter.
Open door. No, late smoke.
I didn't see anything door. I insta dropped lower.
Okay, I mean they're not. They can't cross. Not yet, at least.
One
Didn't see anything
close
Twinkie.
cut.
Careful upper pop.
Good.
Still nothing secret.
I threw a deep door smoke.
I'm playing. One's outside. Red. He's peeking.
Can you be a minute? I don't know.
No, I'm mini, but he's red 100%. Nice.
Left
He was
door.
walking
left door.
across.
Nice.
Two more
Two
outside.
Red one more. Nice.
Guy lobby, he threw a flash.
AK.
No, they had an AK.
Yep, because it's Neo. It was Laxies. He dropped Neo and AK.
Outside, coming outside.
Smoke
Nice.
down, CJ.
Oh, I got it.
Oh! The rest of them saved?
Nope, they all had armor.
Oh.
But Laxi dropped Neo and AK.
So there's another AK in the field, is what you're saying. Buy Neo. Neo will buy an AK this round.
No, I think he dropped him at Eagle.
Okay.
And then bought armor, so. The top frag dropped the bottom frag, the AK. That's my world.
I'm really skinny. I might eat a salad, guys. Fuck. Oh my god.
Get
Only
this
outside.
man a salad, man. Already.
Okay, my headset died, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
I smoke glaive. Flash 9 above red.
Top
Top
mini,
mini,
top
already,
mini.
top mini. Crossing outside. Swinging outside through. 2 or 3.
Okay.
They can already be secret.
I'm inside.
They're already
right now.
unbreakable. No one is.
No,
having-
he's not unbreakable, I don't think.
I'm down one.
He's still top mini
Top
and
left
crossing
door.
outside.
Dead.
Nice. Still top, dude. Unbreakable one. Crossing big as well.
Door,
What up, door?
man. Door.
Door dead. One more mini.
I'm pushing ramp, guys.
Big rush.
Big
Yeah,
garage and
I think
garage.
big garage and hell. Big garage and hell. Last two.
Take it down door.
Last guy was hell.
Take it down door.
Mine.
He's 100% flanking hell or ramp.
I have heaven right now. Pro
Sun
class.
arms.
Going to hell.
No,
Wait,
he's
Stanley,
going
come
up
boost me, Heaven. Stanley, come boost me. He's gonna waste our time. Actually, I'll boost you. Never mind. Here, get up, Stanley. Just because.
Yeah.
Nice.
Need to try it.
Let's go. Let's
There
go.
you
Okay, we have 3 MP9s. Let's do a lobby crunch. And maybe Katie hide big garage or something. I don't know. I'm pushing ramp. Can we go like 2 ramp, 2 like 1 hut, 1 door or something? I don't know.
I'm going cut.
I'll go ramp for you.
I will go,
I'll molly doors, CJ.
I got it.
Oh, I'm
They're
missing
rushing
this
red
shit.
one.
What? Dink. Left side, mending. You're dead, lobby.
They rushed red. They smoked my molly.
So,
I'm going down lower.
maybe a minute.
I smoked secret.
Mini dead.
One's outside, towards the entrance
Red.
in red. Outside entrance
Red,
in
red,
both.
and-
Both outside. Dead.
That's
Okay,
fine together.
Nice.
Good job.
Guys, let's go. Looking like a well-oiled machine now. There we go. All we had to get was a CT side. Then I just trolled knife round. It's all good.
I trolled knife round.
Why are you so mad, dude? How does that even tilt you?
I don't think that's what tilted him.
Oh, what tilted him?
I can't say right now, but when this game is over, I can say.
Okay. I'll get my reasoning after the game.
Oh,
as well.
Molly outside.
If they throw outside smoke, CJ Neo will always boost red.
Okay.
Open door? Or not? Yes. Then we'll point with door.
They smoked
Could
the
be
molly.
crossing outside. Peeking Twinkie.
One
Stand.
door.
The door.
I didn't see anything Twinkie. Could be crossing red.
Yeah.
Many
Good
one.
mini.
Many dead.
One's hut side.
I think
Close
it's the
door.
only guy outside. Careful upper
This
ramp.
guy's trying to alert. What the hell? I missed the smoke.
Yeah, I don't see anything outside still.
could be
Okay, well,
walking
there's a
under-
world
Come
where they
ramp
go
with me
down
one.
mid.
They could
Come
be down
come ramp with
vent,
me one. J Hall, someone. Oh, no rotate.
DJ.
Fuck.
I'll come. It's a little bit
They
delayed
can, they
though.
can technically be down vent. Watch
Okay.
out.
Okay, well, now they can go
I'm
outside.
smoking door.
One ramp, flash.
I got outside.
Ramp off, ramp off.
Okay.
Two ramp.
Two ramp.
Dude, I hate my life.
Okay, I threw.
The other
Oh,
one is
fuck.
lobby. There's nothing
Yeah.
down vent.
Maybe they're rapping.
I didn't hear anything. They're going towards U-Haul. Yeah.
Glass.
Down.
One more double.
Control? Yeah.
One's
Drop
lit.
site.
all you,
No
Sam,
one
this
is
is all you.
above.
Bro, what? He's not picking up the bomb. Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
your, I guess my bad. I don't know.
I can supply both Stan and Brody. A4 or what? Brody? Yeah.
A4.
I'm gonna go red outside.
Sure.
Just try to like nade the smokes if they throw more spam for me.
I'll molly red for you. Oh, never mind.
I'm just gonna use all my nades.
Mini
I'm
flash.
blind
Mini
outside.
flash.
I'm blind outside.
I can flash behind you, flashing behind you.
Molly top right.
Let me top up.
Twinkie
Be
one.
down vent.
Twinkie
Good.
1 HP.
Maybe down
Could
vent.
be down vent.
Free smoking glaive.
Okay, I am dropping lower.
Close it around as
Outside
well.
smokes on you.
One
What's
red.
the holding
One
lobby?
red.
I
Swing it
gave
red, swing it
ramp,
red.
I'm dropping lower.
Okay, okay.
Crossing. I'm
Low
in.
red. Low red. There's at least 3 outside. One's low. Crossing secret.
Down lower. Sprinting down lower.
Okay.
Only one though, I hear. The rest could be walking. They can walk into mini right now.
I'm holding it.
Outside
They can
smokes
walk
are fading.
up,
You want to
Yeah.
reclear outside?
They can't.
I'm peeking outside. I don't see.
There's for sure 2 in secret then right now. Maybe one guy flanking ramp.
I'm just gonna gamble there's no one ramp.
I need to go pick up ramp, I guess.
I'm holding deep lobby. I don't see anything.
I think you guys just double push lobby.
We can, yeah. We should.
Just careful ramp.
I don't see ramp.
Thing
One
lobby.
ramp.
You saw one
Ramp
ramp.
saw me ramp.
They're gonna end lower then
That'll
probably.
work. Yep.
Probably
Yeah,
2
they're
secret
just
right
sitting.
now.
They're
Could be
just
in the
holding
vent.
vent though. You guys have to reflank ramp.
I'm flanking.
I don't see outside
Got
still.
it up. But they just went down.
At least 2.
Flash down lower.
Okay.
Red glass, they smoke single.
It vent dead.
Me and Kitty
Flash
have
out,
a really good timing. Can you guys just pause?
Come through the door, smoke.
You're plenty. Run, then I run.
Both sides.
One guy's low. That guy should be low.
Got him.
Nice,
Got him, got him.
Who is that? What is Cameron doing?
I don't know. Man.
Why the fuck is he not just shooting you?
Swinging and trading.
He's in the smoke. Their money's pretty shit here.
I used my flashes too
We
early.
just
I
play,
think,
like, standard,
I
like-
think we just play 4 upper.
Yeah.
Go mini, I'm
Yeah,
gonna start
they
heaven.
got it faster.
You can throw outside nades. Just get ready for this upper. I will molly and hut.
They
Open
smoked
door.
my cross smoke, Molly. Top mini already.
I'm holding the
2 or 3
unbreakable drop.
outside.
I'm gonna go Zywoo.
Flash door.
Wow.
Needed the nitro.
Throwing a nade
One's
there?
door.
It's fucking retarded. Could be down
They
vent.
mollied
Mollying me
secret.
out.
Can be down vent.
About to peek red.
I'm gonna give ramp then, I guess, if they can be down.
Cross in. 2 more.
Flash mini.
Could be ramp now.
I don't think they cross secret.
How
Careful
is it
mini.
Oh, vent dead.
Man,
Careful mini still.
What do you? What?
It's okay. Minus 50.
Dead.
Wait, he's
Front
front,
silo.
sight.
Front silo.
I'll go double
Yeah,
mini
let's,
with you.
no. Just come back lobby. Let's go lobby together.
Okay.
He hasn't even planted.
I'm gonna let our spacing be bad, because if he kills me,
Fine,
he
yep.
might just run in.
There's a chance bomb was down back lobby. Yep.
Oh!
Yep.
Was he looking at? Was he looking at Birdie?
Yep. He was just about to knife him for some reason.
Come on now, come on now.
I saved your life.
Thank you, man.
That's $5.
I got you.
$5 foot long.
We'll get 3 baconators.
You don't need, you need a salad, bud. 3 salads, bud.
I'm playing in my glaive smoke.
Just top up Molly.
Yeah, I mean, they're just throwing the lurk smoke around.
Careful door, careful door. I don't hear
Well,
anything
watch-
outside, guys.
Watch out,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
ready.
Flash mini.
Sorry.
Could be down vent. Blowing up on the smoke.
Pop ramp.
I'm pushing outside.
Not there, not there. One more ramp. Not there.
Nice, guys.
Nice.
Wow, Beaky Wow's the globe.
I think other guy went down vent, maybe. I'm not sure. Could be.
Full tank clear.
This guy might have like hidden a smoke outside too. Careful of that.
No.
He was
Stanley,
throwing
just sit,
nades early.
Stanley, just sit back door and just hold the vent and the mini cross.
Yeah.
Yep, like this. Perfect.
That's
Nice.
fair. I don't think he's right, guys. Please don't do that.
Thank you, Stanley. I'm gonna play from J Hall this round, guys, and just be fast rotate. So you guys can like double drop upper, do something outside if you want.
Yep.
I'll be the rotator.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna go top credit and fight, dude. Fuck this
What
shit.
the heck?
Oh
Fuck
shit.
this shit.
Let's smoke door. Open door late.
Two outside
One quick
smokes.
again.
In the molly.
One close door.
Peeking outside too. One more. Two more outside with bomb.
I get ramp. Going side
Smoking
with
door.
beacon red.
Building. Nice.
One more.
One almost lobbying outside.
One outside, already red.
Red, yeah.
Ready, I can come fight with you.
Ooh,
Or
that
I
nade
can
is way
flash
too
over
deep.
you.
Close mini wall, close mini wall.
Yeah. Close mini wall dead.
Nice.
Maybe in big. Did he snuck
Could
big?
have walked out hut.
Walked out,
Right?
right?
They're big.
Oh, yeah,
Yep, he
yeah,
walked
outside,
out
outside. Oh, you left? Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Good job.
What the frickety frick, Stanley? I
I
even
didn't
called
know.
it.
Alright,
that's
alright,
what I was
Katie,
going
give it
for.
to me. Give it to me, Katie.
Are you not
Appreciate
gonna? Please tell me you won't get hurt.
No, I won't get butter.
I'm just saying that for the first 5 rounds of the game, every time you died, you just like had to cry about denied.
Okay, that's true. Now let me
And,
tell
and
my
I don't
side
know
of
if
the
you
story.
just like want to be like, ah, I was
No.
trolling him.
No, no, I was not trolling him. The first round that I got mad at him was the third round, because on the second round when we like saved or ecoed or whatever, I rushed ramp. I saw that this yup guy peeked into ramp, like he peeked ramp with a molly in his hand and tried to like molly into vending. Hold on, let me get this off. I called this information. And then the next round I said, let's walk at this guy ramp. He peeks into vending with a molly in his hand. You can peek him and we can just contact. Denied literally. I explained all of that to him and he didn't fucking do it and you died.
Okay. And I don't want to be mean, but
I don't have beef with him.
There's no
There's
beef.
no
it's
beef.
just-
He just
it's
isn't
just
fucking
bickering.
listening to the call.
Yeah,
And so I'm going to
but-
get mad.
yeah, but you don't have like it's the same thing you get mad at other people for. Like you don't have to cry on mic about it. That's what's like annoying him.
Okay, sorry.
I'm just saying like that. I'm not trying to be mean.
No,
that's
I
all.
know. I don't feel offended. I don't feel hurt. Like, I'm just explaining to you. Like, this fucking kid is just 40 IQ. I needed him to listen. You wouldn't have died. All that. Literally, if you did exactly what I,
I
said, you
didn't
wouldn't
even
have died.
think about it.
I was mad for you.
You didn't need
You
to
were in the
be.
back, and you got shot in the fucking mouth because this dumb fucking little kid
I was just
can't listen.
surprised he XM'd me like that.
He did the same molly also. Like, he peeked with a molly in his
It's
hand, and I would have mowed
okay.
him.
It
God.
was 40 minutes ago.
I don't give a fuck. It happens every game. That's why I'm getting mad. I want him to stop fucking being a moron. Get me and Katie, Stanley. Come on. Don't even think, bud.
He gets Cameron and OB so that they can reunite Team
Like,
Akimbo.
Alright, let's be optimistic, though. At least I'm not, like, other people. I'm not gonna personally insult Denied. I'll just call him a retarding kid.
That's not personally insulting him.
What?
Calling him like a 40 IQ monkey the entire game that's never watched a
That's
demo.
not.
like
That's
okay.
okay. That's true. He's never watched a demo on this map.
Stan, what's a good server for you?
Good server? I mean, I could
Ban
put the same
Denver,
thing
ban Denver,
regardless.
ban Denver, ban Denver.
I banned Denver.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you
Yo,
didn't.
yo, Stan, Marv showed
Yeah.
me the video of you guys trying to kill whatever the fuck that was flying in your kitchen at that one Fragadelphia. That was the funniest shit ever.
The fly?
It wasn't a fly. It was like Marv kept saying something was flying, but he didn't know what it was, and you had like a fucking
Oh my god.
gas
I
spray.
need-
Dead two. Nice. One more up. Push me.
Bomb.
On the ground.
I can flash long. Flash in.
Upper catwalk.
Came it to be. Take the bomb.
No.
Okay. I'm with you. I'm on HP.
Yeah, fucking stuck.
Guys, I'm living the. I'm with.
I have your
I'm
beatles.
probably dead. Got.
It's still no.
Yeah, I got it.
Flash short.
I'm living. Let's play safe.
Everyone.
Look the one. They're pushing through. Don't pick on me. I'm
Not
holding.
pushing through yet.
I'm out of fever, Robin.
He has to go short. It's coming mid.
Nice, boys.
This is a hard question. Caramel?
No. I wrote pistachio.
Okay.
But I would not get this.
Yeah, for sure.
Haven't been out eating that much ice cream, so couldn't have known.
It's between two things, but it's hard to say. Need to guess one? Spend time with your girlfriend?
I wrote spend time with girlfriend, friends, and family. It's correct. I'll consider that correct. Yeah.
It's hard to guess because I think you have one ESL event, but online. And knowing you wouldn't choose that one. You would choose something on LAN. I am Rio.
Yeah. I wrote Rio. Rio will always be a special place. We've been playing finals there, and the crowd there is next level, so unforgettable. I'm ready.
It's a country, like, right?
Yeah,
I need to
yeah.
I don't remember what you've told me to be.
No, but I think I was in like open forum to everyone. But,
Japan?
it's also actually one of them, yeah. But I wrote Iceland.
Okay. Yeah, you actually said
Yeah.
it, I think. Now I remember.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's gonna be hard to guess this one. You're saying many things.
Yeah.
It was a long one.
Yes, but I don't know. What else?
Let's fucking go, boys.
I wrote have some fun and shoot some heads. It's also
I
not
actually heard it.
Yeah, I've said it sometimes, but it's not like every time.
Shoot some heads, I've heard it
Yeah.
for sure. This is a hard question.
Something with finance. Don't know if it's like accountant or banker or whatever it is. Footballer. Okay, wait.
No, honestly, it was either footballer or what you just said,
Yeah.
like something with the finance and banks, because that's what I studied. But
Yeah.
if I had to choose between these two, I'd rather.
If you had to choose, yes.
I mean,
Yeah. Fair enough. I have no idea. You don't really say this map is so shit. I'll say Nuke. Anubis. Yeah, we're not playing it out, but yeah, it is.
like I never had a map that I really hated. So usually the map I don't like is the one I don't play.
Yeah.
Like in the past I hated Nuke when I didn't play it.
Yeah.
Now I hate Anubis.
Yeah, good luck with writing all of that. I think there's a lot of options, but I'm guessing a new house.
Correct.
Yes. Well done. You have this one already. So I hope you would choose that at least. So, a dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a dog, so.
I don't even know what skin your AK has, but I'm guessing it's that one.
No.
Oh.
Like honestly, I never cared too much about skins, but I always liked how Asimovs looked. I don't even have Asimov right now, but I still like it. So I'm not a skins guy. So.
Интерс, забивай Интерс.
Да, молик дальний.
Машина съебаться. Интерс, ребят. Найс. Машины не вижу.
Дэшку побегут быстро.
Книжка упал. Дима, и КТ авик должен.
КТ забрал. Двери.
Ой, двери. Один. Ниже, дэшку. Берег, грибок. Да, авик КТ.
Allez, it's okay, boys. We can do the B push. Don't you jouer mid sur ça?
I want to go lower actually.
Yeah, go lower and we can react on upper B.
Yes. Иду, подожди, разрыв.
Пускай Сурсон и Гостри пойдем.
Я рейди.
Я вниз снизу, дай Сурсон. Дал.
Come B.
Watch B.
Тибик.
Nice, boys. Up mid one. They didn't see the smoke, yeah? They didn't down smoke.
K went through doors.
Window. Oh.
Antonal.
Oh, think. Yes, window. I have doors for you. Get ready, window. Smokes. Oh no. Nice! Nice shot. Nice boys. Nice kills on the Nice for two. Nice for big.
не стоит усложнять. Просто играйте в наш КС. Еще, когда я ставлю паузу, я говорю просто один калаш, не надо закупаться. Потом антифорсы у нас написано, не надо придумывать бэк-контакты какие-то, не нужно это делать. Этим чувакам сложно двигаться. Мы прошлую игру против Нави сходили 20 раз по базу. Для нас просто нужно отыграть дефолт, скинуть смоки и решить, куда пойти толпой.
Ross continues to deliver for Vitality. That's Mezzi finding Doc empty-handed in the pistol.
I'm going to peek super late if they come out alpha, okay? There's a smoke for Zontix, but I don't see a key.
Oh my god! That is filthy from Zywoo.
Nice! Mateo, what the fuck, bro?
A 6 shot.
Nice shot in. Nice shot.
Smoke break. Ooh, exposed and deleted. An important shot hit by the scout of Shiro. Now looking to disrupt it. Zontix! Oh, and he does more than disrupt! He destructs! 3 down on long!
No one playing anti-flash is likely the frustrations, but Apex got to deal with that quite quickly. Take a deep breath, get back into things.
It's okay, boys. It's okay. No risk.
All good.
All good. We will do phase.
Block second time, I think.
I will do the smoke and you can go out. We'll take your time. Wait a bit. You ready to smoke?
Wait to flash. Yeah, might smoke.
Smoke.
Okay.
Flashing. Touch. Boom. Flashing. Window and one window. No. City right side. Window. You have the bomb. Close right, city and left side. Close and right.
Robson's Galil's done work, and now Apex's P250 chips in.
Ops loose.
Can he pick up the bomb? It's really high priority, but he knows he's got to be patient. The smoke actually does give him a chance, but he doesn't want to overcommit to this. Good damage into Magix, and still Shiro hits it. Apex, he's set for success.
No, he's not. He's on the right.
15 seconds, can he stay composed?
If someone plays like that against you, you're probably doing some bad mistakes, a lot of them. If you play your best game, no one is going to be able to play like that.
I wasn't in the server. I wasn't in the arena. I wasn't in front of the crowd. I was nowhere. Me being not in the server made the best of 5 much harder.
Welcome to the stream, guys. It's the grand final. We are back with another live stream. And let's see.
Tired of doing what we're told and getting bored of what we used to.
esports titles, has 2 Grand Slams, and spent 7 consecutive years as the best player in the world. He's a man who has quite literally won everything, which kind of reminds me of one of our grand finalists, as of course Vitality, on a series win streak of their own, now have a chance to get their org's first ever ESL Grand Slam. This is the Intel Extreme Masters Melbourne 2025.
Really making history. Absolutely phenomenal.
And Ace is the champion of the Intel Extreme Masters World Finals.
Storm's still not quite done. MC is going to take this fight though. 3 seconds left.
Last 2 rounds of action's got to start it well for ESC.
And this is a massive move for Zez, but he's not content with just a Nexus kill. He wants to win out.
And it's all done. And Charlotte's winning.
Unbelievable Rogue with a 4-0 victory over Classic.
And they did it again in the Grand Finals. It's Norby!
Give it up for your Intel Extreme Masters World Champion!
Well, I'll be honest, Australia, I'm going to have a real hard time leaving you. A good group down here. We've got even better Counter-Strike in front of us. That is Correctamundo, a grand final. Vitality and the Falcons. I've got Steel in the end and Pip in the middle. Give him a round of applause, please.
There's definitely something in front of us.
Yeah, what is that, Josh? You want to describe that?
It's big and pink, and I think it's getting all over me.
All right, well, they like that.
All right, yeah.
Not entirely sure, yeah.
I think it's quite large, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it definitely is. Let's move swiftly past that.
Okay.
And on into something that is very important about today. The potentially Grand Slam Day, the ESL Grand Slam Day itself. And what does that mean? Where are we on the Grand Slam race itself? Yes, we have a couple of teams that are up there in that echelon that have just seen it. They've grabbed it. They've gotten it before. They had a chance to get it again. Where are we now?
I mean, we can narrow it down to the fact that Vitality, with a win tonight, will claim that Intel Grand Slam and $1 million extra on top of the prize purse. So right now, you're looking at a team to make history again. As you said, still, there's been quite a lot of winners over the years. Navi being one of them. You look towards your Liquid, your Face. But winning the Intel Grand Slam, you know, that's just an extra one to this tournament.
Yeah, the ESL Grand Slam is no easy feat to win. There's been a few winners before, and we're looking to go again with another winner here today with Vitality, or on the flip side, Falcons looking to block that because it's just not... I think you got put on blast there.
Well, no, I got ruined. The camera's behind us. Yeah, all right. So
talking about back shots right now. Okay, thank you.
He wanted to hold it. He's got it. And what we've got in front of us is a huge moment here, potentially historically speaking, Jacob. Let's talk a little about the Grand Slam runs we've had up to this point. Yes, we've had Navi grab one. We've got FaZe with one in their bucket.
Yeah, but pay attention to the pictures you have in front of you right now. Not only for Steel, you know, playing with his little boy toy right there, but also the fact that we have Rubs, you know, hoisting the Grand Slam before. There's only one player who's ever done it twice. That's Twist. You got him in your picture right now. But if Rubs were to win this best of 5 Grand Final tonight, Trace, he would be the second player in history winning not only 1, but 2 Intel Grand Slams.
This is a decent pace as well for them, and they have loads of chances. I do have to wonder what would have happened, you know, if they didn't lose this head-to-head earlier last year in Dallas, actually, because that's one of the talking points that I think we have to talk about later. But, I mean, we look at this team right now, and they're looking so strong. They've worked really hard for this over a long period of time, so it's right in their grasp. They want to grab it and hold it.
Yeah, and keep
it tight.
We've definitely done a lot of that.
You're cool, both of you?
I'm cool. All I want to talk about is the fact that Liquid did it the fastest. Let's just not, you know, ignore that fact, but we move swiftly past that to your favorite topic, which is Astralis in Danish Counter-Strike.
I mean, they had kind of an era, and finally for them, they got the Intel Grand Slam as well back in the days, and obviously they were the best team to arguably ever play Counter-Strike. I think they had the most dominant era, they had the most dominant period where they were the best team in the world for a prolonged period. For them to win the Intel Grand Slam at home soil in Odense, that was obviously a big move. Now, for me, It's Astralis, it's a long time ago. We know what's going on right now, Trace. There's rumors around them selling the lineup, selling the organization, you know, running out of money. So it's a bit of a shame, but we can always live with the memory steal, and they used to be good back in the days. It's been a while, though.
Yeah, I mean, for Danish CS in general, or, you know, it's been tough, but we do see Magisk on the stage right now, so he's going to be battling against that. We've seen him win that before as well. Rop's on the other side, so lots of people that have been in this race for a really long time, won it before, going again.
Well, I'll beg the question one more time, Australia. What do you think of Team Liquid? Well, the only reason I'm asking is because, yes, they secured a Grand Slam. Yes, we just saw Twistin here. And for Liquid to have done it in the fashion they did, where have they gone, Jacob?
I mean, they've gone elsewhere. You know, that was a lineup that... Yeah, a lineup that was hated by many, but also loved for a very short brief of time. You said it yourself. They did the fastest ESL Grand Slam run ever. However, I gotta be honest, that Liquid lineup steal, to me, it wasn't a fluke, but they weren't on the same par as the Navis, the FaZe, and the Astralis to me. They had a good run. They were good for a brief period of time. We're talking 2-3 months, but I don't know about that Liquid one. It was quite a wild time where they just racked it up in, was it 63 days or something?
69, I think.
There we go. Oh, yeah, favorite number, I guess, yeah.
It doesn't matter how long it takes, okay? They just got there in the end, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, which is exactly where we are at the end of this segment. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Also, Australia, you guys keep yourselves entertained, and us, I promise. You're an awesome group. But we do have a grand final in front of us. That's right, Falcons and Vitality. After this break, we're jumping all into it. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters in
I'm telling
Melbourne.
you,
Give me some noise, will you?
Falcons are winning this. Falcons are winning this.
Today for IEM Melbourne 2025, and look at the amount of punters that are all here ready for beautiful Counter-Strike. Who's ready for a grand final? I'm just going to see what the crowd thinks and who are going to be the fan favorites for the DHL MVP. Now, I'm going to grab this guy over here, have a quick check. Mate, who is going to be the DHL MVP of the grand final?
MVP of the grand final? If it's not Nico, I'd love it to be Nico because I want Falcons to win. Okay. But it's probably Zyro. Okay. Probably Zyro.
I think that's a pretty solid choice, pretty safe choice, mate. Thank you. Look at this guy.
Hello.
MVP of the grand final, who's it going to be?
Zyro as well. Zyro, of course. Zyro? Yeah, he cannot win this. Zyro the best. He is the number one. Yeah.
He is. Zyro on top, baby. Zyro on top. Have a good day, boys. Love your work. Mate, who's going to be the MVP of the grand final?
Falcons.
But that's a team, but we tried. Mate, who's going to be the MVP of the grand final?
Oh, Zyro. Up the woo.
Up the woo. You heard it here first. How about this guy? Button up. Mate, who's going to be an MVP of the grand final?
MVP of the grand final. Oh, Zyro.
Oh, he's getting numbers real early.
Why is everybody saying Zyro, man?
Love you. Love this, love that, all this good stuff. Who's going to be the MVP of the grand final?
I reckon Rops is going to pull a performance out of his ass. I reckon there's no other option, really.
Well, we'll
see
if
this
that
guy
works.
saying
That's
Rops.
right, Tom.
This guy
who
knows
else we
what's
got?
up, man. What do you mean
Big Greg,
Zyro?
Flyquest West jersey. Who's going to be the MVP of the grand final?
Oh, I hope it's Robs, but I feel it's going to be Monacy.
Okay.
Monacy?
I think that's a pretty safe bet. Why do you think that?
I'm hoping for a Falcons win. I'm really hoping for him, digging this new lineup. I really love Monacy, that's why.
We'll take that. Thank you very much.
You
Enjoy
can
your
tell that this guy loves Monacy.
Mate, I'm loving this jersey on you. Are Vitality going to win the ESL Grand Slam?
I have a bit of hope for Nico and Monacy.
You think Falcons can actually get the bounty, get the 100K?
3-2.
3-2. All right. For Falcons or Vitality?
For Falcons. I wanted to go all 5 maps.
That's spicy. That's spicy. What about who else has got a hot take around here? Put your hand up if you've got a hot take. Oh, he's got a hot take. Look at him. All right. Do you like Vitality? Do you like ESL Grand Slams?
I'm going for Falcons, mate.
Oh. Do you think they're going to get the 100K bounty?
I want Nico and Monacy to take it all at home, mate.
I like that. I like that. Are there any Vitality fans around here? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find anything like that. But let's go deeper into the Falcons territory, I guess. Watch out. Make way, make way. Is there a single Vitality fan in the crowd? Right here. Here, this guy, little man. So you think Vitality are going to take it today?
Yes.
What do you think the score's going to be? 11-2. That means nobody wins, though. It's all right. Look, we'll teach you. It's an educational experience down here at Rod Laver Arena. We're going to have a good time. Everyone, make a little bit of noise for another grand final.
Indeed, vibe check time, Sonic. If you wouldn't mind, a few words ahead of this grand final, back-to-back grand finals. What's going through your mind?
I mean, it's been some long weeks, you know, coming pretty much straight from Bucharest to here. Only one practice day with Ilya, and yeah, now we're in the grand final, but looking forward to it.
Now, obviously, you won the first ever ESL Grand Slam with Astralis, and now you have the opportunity to become the first ever Giant Killers if you take down Vitality. What do you think about that?
Well, there has to be a first time for everything, so I hope we can do it. Even though I love the guys in Vitality, today is not the day. I hope that we can hopefully postpone their Grand Slam or yeah, at least a night for today.
Thank you so much for your time, Sonic. Good luck.
Rob's gonna be the MVP, guys. Not Zaibo.
ESL presents the Intel Extreme Masters in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, 1xBet, Face It, and Melbourne. Every bit different.
Flamesy, sorry, I'm going to ambush you this time. We can keep walking whilst we talk. I don't think I've ever seen you in a bad mood. I'm sure the vibe's very high today.
There's no reason to be in a bad mood.
Yeah?
No reason. So I'm fine today, and we're in the final, and there is no reason to be sad. So yeah.
You've obviously been in a hell of a lot of grand finals recently. What's the routine before you get into a grand final?
Play some football, talk to your teammates, try to get the energy up, and then go into the final.
I'll let you get off. Thank you so much, Flamesy.
Well, here we go. Welcome back, Australia. It's me again. My name's Trace. I'm joined by a very special gentleman down on the end of the desk. He goes by the name of YNK. Can we get a round of applause for YNK? Nice. And of course, there's Steel and Pimp too. You guys are right. Guys, yeah, the grand final right here in front of us. There's a giant killer bonus in play here for Falcons if they can lock this one in. There's also a ton of Counter-Strike to be covered before we get to that point.
I think most importantly, Trace, I feel like we're in for a good game of Counter-Strike. That's been lacking all weekend long, especially today with the caches preluding this final. And Falcons versus Vitality might just be, you know, the FaZe versus G2 of 2023 or the Navi versus FaZe of 2022. When these two teams play each other, the skill level is absolutely through the roof.
Yeah, the floor is pretty insane. Let me grab it right here, though, first, guys. Let's talk about some of that performance that we've gotten out of the Vitality side, the things that have kept them ahead of the curve.
I mean, they've just been looking solid from ever since they added Robs into the lineup. Of course, in the very first tournament for them in Copenhagen to start off the year, they ended up losing a game against Eternal Fire. But from that moment and onwards, every single one of these players on your screen have been playing some high-level Counter-Strike. You're supposed to find a weak link sometimes within a lineup and something to exploit. But right now, still, it's hard for me to point towards any of these players or any of the way or any of the maps that Vitality are playing and say that's a weak link in terms of how they're conducting themselves.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think there's no surprise when we look at ZywOo that he's just so insane. But one person that I want to look at is Rops, because there was a little bit of a struggle last year with FaZe that he wasn't finding that same sort of success that, you know, he found previously. And what was different there? Well, I think FaZe Clan, there was an issue where the front of the team wasn't able to kind of make any impact, make any openings. Now Rops is he's got ZywOo there. Mezzi's a player that's been getting a lot of opening kills for this team as well, along with Flamesy, and I think that makes Rops' life a lot easier to be able to move around and get some kills on those like soft lurks or even hard lurks.
But Yanko, the real undersung hero, is it Apex? Is it him?
I think for me it is. I think you could see that once it comes to the Grand Finals this year, he's been their third best player. I mean, he had over 100 ADR in the Katowice final against Spirit. He didn't have to do much in the Pro League final, but then in Lisbon again, in that best of five, where Miles actually put up the biggest fight this year against him, he had a really good performance yet again. And here you'll see, I expect him to do better than what you see on your screens right now.
Yeah, he's going to give that same look, though, I promise.
Yeah, the thing is for Apex, right, it's just an added layer. It's just an extra. You don't need to put up a 107 rating. You don't need to have Apex killing everyone. He has all the firepower within the team that if he adds that to his own level of gameplay, if he can conduct himself well enough on the server and just keep a decent rating as he's been doing so far for Vitality, it's just an extra. I don't see it as a win condition. He's a leader. He's the guy that is taking charge of the team. He's the big voice within the team. He adds so much to this lineup that if he then, on top of that, adds a little bit of firepower, then it seems impossible to beat Vitality.
I think we also have to remember that he wasn't always an in-game leader, and he's also in those star roles. So he has a lot of, I guess, things on his shoulder. He needs to be able to put up some numbers from time to time, but it makes it so much easier whenever there is a fight, he's got the people beside him that he has with him, ZywOo or Flamesy running up with him into chaos and the fire and the flames. But I think it's also a pretty easy thing for them if they're smashing through some of their opposition. You know, we just got them
oh my god, he's opening a case.
13-3 yesterday, for example. That's going to help him play better, perform better in those roles and with the rest of his teammates there to kind of help him, prop him up.
Yeah, that's not the drop you're looking for, but also there is a real world where they could have already locked in this Grand Slam for the side of Vitality. In fact, it was Nico and m0NESY to stop it before.
Yeah, that's the funny part, right? I mean, the crazy Nico and m0NESY G2 run in Dallas with Stewie2K as a stand-in, Nico taking over in-game leading duties. We had some crazy maps there. It was a very exciting series. G2 managing to come out on top. If Vitality wins that final, they already won the Grand Slam over at Pro League, right? So it's interesting to see how it all comes back. And yeah, we talk about Apex and the positions that he has to play and so on and so forth. I mean, a lot of these Grand Finals, he's been going up against Exertion, who's a really good player, but doesn't have the experience. You know, in this one, you'll have to go head-to-head against Nico.
I think one of the crazy things about this run from G2 in that event was that they had to take out MOUZ, who was at the time best team in the world. They took out FaZe. Vitality took out Spirit in the semifinals just to get into that Grand Finals. You're missing your in-game leader. You bring in a player that's just like a full-time streamer at the moment, and you go through and beat Vitality in that fashion. With Nico and m0NESY coming into Falcons right now, and they have other players that, you know, they have that stability of the core being together for a little while. Sure, m0NESY's new into the team, but he's been playing with Nico for a hell of a long time, and that chemistry, you just can't really teach it.
I think the takeaway from that is that the individual skill that they are able to possess on the server, Falcons that is, if you can show up with Nico and you can show up with m0NESY and your weak link is supposed to be Maggie's or Tessa's for that matter, you have enough skill that if Vitality at any point tonight is going to drop down to their B level, their B or C level for that matter, then someone will be there to punish it. So yes, we talk about cohesion, we talk about team play, we talk about experience. At the end of the day, Counter-Strike is a game based on the individuals. If certain individuals will show up, they can change the tide of the game, and m0NESY and Nico are two of the best players in the world at doing exactly that, as we saw back in Dallas.
Yeah, but the truth is, the harsh truth is this. Like, for Vitality, they've been here and they've been doing it almost flawless. and I think actually flawlessly. That is probably the more apt word for it. Yanko, talk to me about that Vitality run up to this point within this event and how that meshes here.
Yeah, they're yet to drop a map in this event. They're on whatever 75 match win streak or something ridiculous at this point. They haven't lost since Katowice, and you know they're even talking about it. We know eventually it's gonna have to happen. Eventually we're going to have to lose, but we just focus on the game in front of us. And for me, interestingly enough, I think this is the same scenario that we had in Katowice. It's just the roles are reversed now, right? Vitality is now in Spirit's shoes. They're the team that's been dominating, winning tournaments and everything. And Falcons is this upstart that just made the roster change, that seems like they have a bright future. They're in that honeymoon phase. And I think the recipe for Falcons winning is the same like it was for Vitality in Katowice. Playing from ahead, having good starts, always having your opponent on the back foot.
Yeah, which is where they want to keep them, at the very least. You want to stay ahead of that curve. Speaking of which, Mezzi has some words for us. Let's hear what he's got.
Great to get to catch up with you, as always, Mezzi. Obviously, this is a rematch of a game that went down in the group stage. When I was chatting to Apex yesterday, he said it was one of the hardest games that you faced since, putting up your series win streak. What do you have to take away from a best-of-3 of Falcons versus a best-of-5 in the arena?
Yeah, I mean, of course, going into a best-of-5, it obviously favours us a little bit of them and had the most amount of time to prepare and to practice, I think.
I'll be right back,
but we know,
Chad.
especially from the first game, the individuals, they have a lot of individual skill, and even though they haven't had a lot of time, I think Kicksun does a really good job of sorting the team out and managing them really well. So I think for us, it's focusing on ourselves, making sure that we do ourselves the best, like our confidence. And I think yesterday we did a great job of doing that, focusing on ourselves. Individuals showed up, and that's what we need to do today.
I'm going to ask you to focus on Falcons for just a moment as the crowd go wild behind us. What do you think is the biggest threat of Falcons at the moment?
I think that individuals, like I say, I think they haven't had the most amount of time to have a deepest strat book and have all these tactics, so I think they have to rely a bit on that. And I think they have the superstars, they have Nico, they have Monacy, and even for now, I think a lot of their other players, Tesses is stepping up as well. So I think the individuals is their strength at the moment, and of course they have to play on that. It's their main advantage at the moment. So I think that's what they need to focus on.
How much of an upgrade do you feel like Monacy has been already for Falcons?
I mean, I think he's always going to be a big advantage, I think, and a big upgrade. He's a top 3 player in the world, and yeah, I think when you get a play like that, there's a big difference when you get that top 3 player. I mean, we have Zoe, so we know the difference when you play with someone like that compared to maybe even a top 5, top 10 AWPer. It's still a big difference. So I think it's a big upgrade for them.
Obviously, I'm sure you're very aware of how much is on the line today. Not only a trophy, not only a series win streak, but also a shot at the ESL Grand Slam. Realistically, did you ever think you'd be this close to actually getting that accolade?
No, I think for us, because we're so focused on just one tournament at a time, one game, it comes around pretty quickly. I think after these few tournament wins, we're here already in the final, a chance to win it. And I think for us, like I said, and Flames said it yesterday, it's a privilege to be in this position. I think all these teams want to be in this position as well. Of course, there's stress, there's pressure on us, but at the same time, we need to deal with that, and we wouldn't want to be anywhere else. We want to be in this position to have the chance to win this Grand Slam, and that's what we want to do.
Thank you so much for your time, Mezzi. Good luck.
Mezzi, much less of that, much more of a merryman. I'll tell him that. Hey, Yanko, what are you cooking up over there for us, buddy?
Well, I have around from the first game that these two teams played. It was actually Mezzi who did a great job in the first half, putting up numbers, keeping Vitality alive. And in this game, actually, Falcons did what we talked about. They played from ahead, but still, it's difficult to close out against Vitality, and here's why. This is around 12-9 is the score. They're just going to open up by throwing some mid-utility. They've done this pretty much every round, focusing on the default, playing a little bit slower, trying to find some favorable fights. You're going to see smoke top mid, smoke window, molly flashes, all the good stuff. Monacy tries to react by getting that early lower B peak. Apex does a great job of baiting that shot with the shoulder peak, stays alive, right? We're going to see the next phase of this strat where the smoke comes in for Zyvo from T-Spawn, for Apex, for Window. He's going to add the top con smoke and the molly. And now this simulates a default. This is what they've been doing every round, right? But actually, they're changing the pace here. As you can see, majority of the Vitality players are towards that B bomb site. And they're going to go for a B pop, just as now Falcons are communicating, saying, it's default, you know, let's try to maybe retake mid, something along those lines. Here's where the B-pop comes in. Actually, Falcons find the first 2 kills, but good trades. And then again, who is it? Apex. He went up mid, he got up short, and he's the X factor in this round. He's gonna hit a crazy shot here, a nasty shot onto Tesses, which really opens up the round, opens up the bomb site for Falcons. ZywOo staying poised, just holding this bench position, knowing Kixen is still alive, gets him. Apex gets one on to Magisk, and that's the round done and dusted. Like, just the composure and the poise from Vitality in these high pressure situations, it comes from doing it so many times already over the course of this win streak, and that's why you can never count him out. That's why it's going to take everything Falcons have if they're going to have a chance in this game.
Now it's an excellent breakdown from a map during this tournament that was super, super close. Actually, the only time Vitality throughout this tournament has been pressured by any team whatsoever. They won every single map they played by single digits apart from against the Falcons. However, it also illustrates an issue for Falcons. If you're in a winning position against Vitality, you have to capitalize. You have to make sure that you win the game. You have to make sure that you close out the game, because as Janko just described right here, and we see that plenty of time steal as well. Vitality are very good at fighting from behind. They can win when they're ahead, obviously, but they can also win when they're behind.
Yeah, one of the points I was going to bring up is that, yes, they went 2-0 all throughout the entire time they were here, but it wasn't just the Falcons that pushed them. Falcons had a chance to close it out. They had, I believe it was like 10-5 to 11-7. It was the score time, or sorry, 12-7 even, that it went to overtime, and then they lose in that overtime. Very easy for Falcons to close it out there. But then in that next map as well of Inferno, there was a chance for them to actually bring it back towards that latter half. It seems like Falcons has a really good game plan early on to get the rounds that they need to get them into a winning position in the game. They just choked it in the kind of the last quarter. But we also saw a couple of instances where Vitality, even against Liquid, where, yeah, it's only single digits, so it's only 8 rounds, but you have to look at how some of those rounds broke down. These are like 2 versus 5s, 2 versus 4s that Vitality are winning, where the other team has a very winnable situation, and then they just end up either choking it, or Vitality's mid-round players is so strong that they're able to break their way through it. So, you know, 1 or 2 of those moments going not the way of Vitality, pulling a miracle out of a hat, and we're looking at double digits. We're looking at a map loss.
Yeah, well, I've got this as well for you guys, right? So we're looking at what is Denmark versus France, essentially, right? You're looking at Zonic, Magisk, and Tesses over there for Denmark, and then we're looking at ZywOo, Apex, Xtaz.
I think for me, this is more about Zonic and Magus being on Vitality before, right? And being on the team with Apex and having these differences in how to play the game, and then finally Apex taking over fully, Magus and Zonic departing to Falcons, and now it's about sort of both sides want to prove who was right, you know, and who has the better philosophy when it comes to Counter-Strike. And I know there's always a little bit of extra spice for Apex when he goes up against Zonic and Magisk, because he wants to prove that, you know, they made a mistake by leaving, or that he was right all the time, and that he can beat them every single time. So it's just an interesting little dynamic in this matchup that we get.
I just want to add some context to that, because you're right. Sonic came into Vitality and basically got Xtaz kicked. You know, he was the coach before he went in with Dupree and Magisk, and obviously for Xtaz that was not fair. He was doing a decent job in Vitality, but
and
Sonic,
Apex loved him. Like, they have a great relationship.
Exactly. Sonic was probably the only coach in the world who could have replaced Xtaz at that moment. And then Sonic and Magisk, they decided to leave on their own behalf. It wasn't like they were getting kicked. It wasn't like they decided to, I guess, got into trouble with Apex or weren't liked within Vitality. They decided to move on as well. And if I know Apex right, he wants to show one more time. Obviously, he's been doing that by winning the tournaments, but they made the wrong decision. They should have stayed with me. Magisk probably should have stayed in Vitality. He would have had an awful lot more trophies now than compared to what in Falcons. So there's a lot of internal spite going into this game, apart from the ESL Grand Slam, apart from the $1 million, apart from the trophy they can win.
And they should have brought you in. I think ultimately is that
they tried.
They tried. Oh yeah, they definitely did try. Too soon, man. It's way too soon. I want to talk about the head-to-head that is going to be the big one on everyone's mind, the most influential head-to-head we could ask for today. ZywOo and m0NESY.
Yeah, we're looking at ZywOo, who's in amazing form at the moment, but m0NESY is a player that has been kind of on
we
the
have like 10 more minutes right before the game starts.
He's back with Nico here coming into Falcons and puts up insane stats and performances a lot
Just
of the
got
time
myself
as well.
some tea.
Like when we look at the clutches from both the teams and what players would be the clutch types of players, we see both the kind of flair from both the players.
His ADR is actually crazy. Have you seen it? 90 ADR?
With the rifling, with the clutches, with aggressive play, they don't shy away from it. And while they might do things a little bit differently when it comes to the team macro side of things, or while they might do things differently in terms of like what types of
no, no, in 8 minutes starts the ceremony.
They're so consistent with m0NESY's like little micro flicks. It's like lightning fast.
Ceremony.
Process how fast it is sometimes.
Yeah, it's scary, almost. It's kind of creepy. Speaking of which, perhaps he's got some words for us that'll lead us to feel the same way. It's m0NESY.
Manasi, your first event with Falcons, you're already in the grand final. Realistically, did you expect to be hitting these highs so quickly after joining the team?
I mean, I didn't really expect that we go that far, but obviously after some few games when we played in group stage, I felt that we were really competitive, and I had very nice feelings that we can show ourselves very good in playoffs when we qualified after Navi's game, and obviously, yeah.
You obviously gave Vitality a run for the money in the group stage. Obviously, it wasn't a win on your side of things, but what did you take away from that series? Because a couple of the maps became incredibly close, right?
Yeah, we had very good. I mean, I would say that it was not a bad result. The match showed to us that we were very competitive against them, and we can show very good CS against the best team in the world right now. And I mean, I would say we were not satisfied. We were not satisfied after the game because we felt like we should have closed the first map, and it could go potentially on the second or on the third map. It could go potentially, but we showed very good CS, and things that we learned from the game is that.
Also, guys, we got our grand final hat on, so don't be wondering.
We played not good individually.
It's a time of
the
our procedure.
And, I think it cost us to let them come back in the game.
Obviously, it's no secret that you haven't had a lot of time to be practicing on Falcons, and you've mentioned a couple of times you haven't even had time to be practicing all the maps in the pool as well. Moving into a best of 5, how do you think that's going to affect you guys today?
Honestly, I don't know, but obviously, yeah, we didn't have a lot of practice on all the maps. Like, I mean, I would say that I feel the connection between players, and some of the things a lot of things I would say I know from my past team. Like, some of the things are the same. And I think most of the things that I don't know is their strats, you know. But the way they play, the way the Falcons team we are playing right now, I understand, and I just have good feelings, you know. Today, I mean, it's gonna be best of 5, grand final. I'm ready to lose. I'm ready to win. I'm ready to get fucking smashed 0-3 or something like that. But the most important thing is that we are not going to
Ain't
give up.
nobody getting smashed. Ain't no way that's happening. Don't talk like that,
We're gonna
buddy.
try to break their momentum, I would say. Try to just be focused on our game, and it's gonna be. It could go very. I would say, it could be potentially a very long game. Could be very short. So you have to be ready for everything.
Either way, I think it's going to be an absolute banger, Manasi. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck.
Yeah, big money Manasi, that's what I've heard him called. Maybe Harry dropped that one yesterday, but for Manasi, mans like Manasi don't miss.
No, they don't, you know, and I will argue that Manasi haven't played his best brand of Counter-Strike within Falcons yet. That's how good he is. Obviously, this tournament has been fine. By no means am I saying he's not having impact, that he's not playing well. We saw that against Liquid. We saw that, obviously, against Vitality in the first game as well, but Manasi can play even better. We spoke about it yesterday, Yanko, as well. Maybe it comes down to the fact that Sonic, as a coach, have never had an AWP like Manasi under his belt before. It's a different style. It's a player that needs an awful lot of freedom, and Sonic is known as a coach to be installing this whole concept of playing perfect reactional Counter-Strike. So I think we have even more in store for Manasi when it comes to the Falcons lineup, and already by now he's doing fine.
I think it's just great seeing him back with a smile on his face. You know,
absolutely.
Like he in every interview says, I just want to focus on the game, I just want to play, and he's had a lot of fun playing back with Nico sitting next to him. I'm sure that feels great, and you know, we said it, just one of those generational talents, and that's what Falcons have going for them. The main thing is they didn't have any time to practice. It's obviously going to take time for him to get adjusted, and that's why they got nothing to lose here. They can just go out, have fun, enjoy the moment, do their best, and let the chips fall where they may.
Yeah, and that's kind of where we have to find ourselves in a best of 5.
Manasi
where
trophy.
we're going in this best
Oak,
of 5.
I hope Manasi does win and it goes in your favor. Stick around and we'll find out in the grand final.
I think
Masters.
one of the things that we're going to see right now is that
Ancient got banned.
Ancient and Anubis are going to be out instantly.
Okay, Anubis is also out.
And who's going to pick the Inferno? Because, you know,
I guess
Manasi, like,
Vitality is going to pick
Inferno,
Inferno, right? I'm not quite sure though.
That's going to be interesting to see. And there's a few maps that you all, as a CS player, have played a million times before.
I think we also heard from Kicksam, but he was talking about we're not really that good on any maps, so it doesn't matter, right? I agree that Inferno is where Vitality has an advantage. That's probably going to go their way, but Dust 2 and Mirage are the two ones for Falcons. Falcons where you feel like they have to pick those?
I think Dust 2 is the entry ticket into this matchup. Inferno, obviously a map that Falcons can play. You have individuals on it, but Vitality have shown to be masters on the map. You could say the same for Dust 2. Vitality's map pool is pretty
I see many banners stating FU Liquid.
Falcons have shown on Dust 2 so far in this tournament. It requires Vitality to play their A game, and that's kind of the storyline I want to revert back to. There's no doubt that with the lack of practice, with the lack of preparation for Falcons, we can't expect them to be fully ready in a best of 5. We can't then expect to play consistently well over the course of 5 maps. But if you have the individuals showing up, and if you have a Vitality that at any point let foot off the gas pedal, there will be someone there ready to punish them.
And they're also fortunate that Vitality bans Ancient, which in general is a good map for Falcons, but they haven't played it with Monacy yet, right? Just like Anubis is their permaban. So for them, it's about just getting the maps that they already played in this tournament, and that's every single map here, and most importantly, Dust 2 and Mirage, where they had really good success.
I think Nuke's a great map for the final showdown to go down as well, because as a decider map, both teams are really proficient on it. Both players love playing it. We heard Monacy talking about how he learned basically everything about Nuke from Nico, so I'm going to love to see that if it's able to go for.
Which is what we're going for right now. A grand final. Melvin, I believe you're ready. I don't know. Are you ready? Are you sure? All right, I'm convinced. Let's do it. We got a grand final, everybody. It's a best of 5 Vitality Falcons. So let's do the damn thing.
Falcons win, bro. I'm also rooting for Falcons, but let's see. Vitality is a really strong opponent. They are really strong. But I'm not quite sure. Like, they're strong, yes, but have they stayed consistently? I guess so. I mean, they were talking about that they won the grand final a few times already. Not they, but the player or one or play of them. Let's see, man, I'm so hyped for this game. Incredible. It's going to be a best of 5 grand final.
Laver Arena. Are you ready to turn this place into a fucking Coliseum? It's grand final time, baby, and we've got 2 mates in the crowd.
It's grand final, baby.
We are down in the arena in the midst of one of, if not the best crowd in esports. I've found an old mate here. How's your experience been so far?
Fucking brilliant. I'm loving it all night.
This guy's enjoying all
yesterday.
this shit,
Liquid had a
man.
bad time of it, but I think the crowd showed them what we meant when we said we were looking for justice for JKS.
Well, with JKS, you know, what's your favourite thing about JKS?
Mate, he's an Aussie classic legend. Who does it any better than he did?
I think I might know someone that could do it a little bit better than him. But look, we'll walk down here, we'll have a quick look. If there's anyone in the crowd that we need to have a quick chat to. Hey, mate, what's your name?
Lee, mate.
Lee, mate. What's it like being a part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
For the boys.
Let's get silly! Yeah!
This is the top-notch quality, guys. It's insane. This final has way more potential than I actually thought. We fixed it.
Switch. and even more. Nico with all 5.
My world is smoke and fire.
Ultimate now, the one that didn't want to fight, the one that didn't believe, left up in this, and Flames blazing like a fiddle. That is a thing of beauty. No liquid to extinguish these flames. Vitality.
One man, one bullet.
4 kills from their captain and a perfect call. Stubborn as ever.
Never gonna have a better chance. At what? At redemption.
Second final in a row feels amazing. Honestly, was not expecting for us to crash mouse like this. Going to the final with a result like this feels very good, and it should help us, as you said, with the confidence going to the final. We should be facing Vitality. It's going to be a hard game no matter what. Super happy overall with how we play so far, and
just watched your CS2 Agents tier list. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much, Gamer 1997, for watching my videos. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea how much this means to me, man. I appreciate it so much.
We have very good cohesion now as a team, so spoiling the Grand Slam has never been done before, and I want to be the first one to do it.
Be right back, guys. The game has not started yet. I got time.
Let's welcome our first team to the stage. The team looking to silence the world and explode into success. It's Team Falcons! And their opponents, who have seemingly found their last piece of the puzzle, your ESL Grand Slam contenders, it's Team Vitality!
As I said in a few interviews, we have a bit of a step ahead the other teams, and we don't want to leave it. We all know how confident we are right now. Since I'm hygienic, I'm still winning trophies. All 5 players.
Guys, please don't mind them.
Right
Breakfast.
I told the guys that
I have some breakfast right now.
We can. I don't want to.
Really hungry.
I believe in hard
Gotta
work and
gain some energy before the grand final. So yeah, just don't mind me.
They want to beat us for sure. They want to stop our win streak. They want to stop our winning. They know they have to give everything to beat us. For sure, if we play our A game, no one can stop us right now. That's a sure thing. We all know that. We won Katowice, we won EPL Stockholm, we won Lisbon. We're not here to stop.
Australia, it's time to break down these walls. We already know we're the
Tyler
best crowd
Croy.
in the world.
Tyler Croy. Thank you so much for subscribing, bro.
Let's give this match the glory it deserves. Melbourne, let me hear you roar!
Yeah, I get those goosebumps every single time. In this matchup, this day, going to be absolutely no different. A star-studded, action-packed affair live from Melbourne.
There's no doubt that we have a heavy favorite heading into this grand final. Not only can you win a trophy if you're Vitality, but you can also claim the ESL Grand Slam. There's a lot of money on the line still, there's a lot of pressure on the line, and maybe that's the pressure we need to apply to Vitality to see them finally falter.
Apex and Xtaz and ZywOo have been working towards this goal for a very, very long time, and it's been great to see their progress through. Zonic and Magist, they kind of fell into success immediately. Now they have to refine themselves, and it would be fitting for them to refine themselves here on this stage to block Team Vitality.
Vitality's rise has been meteoric this year. Rob's the missing piece to what could be a dynasty. They're only one step away of etching their name in history. Can m0NESY and Nico play spoiler one more time?
No matter what happens in this grand final, we're about to witness some of the best players in the world take on the server. Two of the best in the world at doing exactly what they're doing, m0NESY and ZywOo. Op versus op, generational talent versus generational talent. Regardless of the outcome still, you're gonna watch world-class Counter-Strike.
Yeah, both teams, especially Falcons, need to win every round that they're supposed to win and then pull out a few that they're not supposed to win as well if they want to take out Vitality, who has a deeper playbook, a deeper map pool. It's gonna be a tall order.
And the pressure is at its highest now for Vitality. Robs knows better than anyone how more difficult it gets with every passing tournament to complete the ESL Grand Slam. Are they going to be able to close it out immediately? Falcons, the best example of what other teams are doing. They're all chasing after Vitality. If you end it here, you make it so much easier for yourself for the next few tournaments.
To win trophies, you need a strong leader. We know that Vitality have a very strong leader, the big voice of the team, Apex, going up against kixen, who is a guy in the making. I think I've been very impressed with his individual level so far. I've been very impressed with how he's conducted himself. He now has the tools in his toolbox in order to make it. You have m0NESY next to you, you have Nico next to you. For kixen, this is a proving ground.
Yeah, for Apex, for kixen, for anybody with their eyes on the prize today, and yes, that's Falcons, yes, that's Vitality, and anybody watching around the world, this is the place to be. Let's go ahead and do it, Australia, one more time. Let me ask you to make some noise. Sponge and Machine.
A grand final and an ESL Grand Slam in Vitality's sights. Falcons have already seen m0NESY's addition catalyze a deep playoff run. This server is set to be stacked with Counter-Strike's finest. A clash between the game's most gifted. These are head-to-heads Counter-Strike fans feel that extra level of anticipation for. Vitality on the precipice of an era of their own. Falcons, with a single day's practice, have found themselves on the stage. Championship Sunday, back-to-back events. Does the honeymoon end on a sour note? Do they have what it takes to disrupt Vitality?
Jostling for a pick.
Okay, so the first round just started, guys, so let's go. So the odds for Falcons is 3.5 versus Vitality's 1.3 odds.
Vitality looking to play up the guts. All five here. There's util.
m0NESY, whoa, straight down, shut down. Good work though, the CTs fill the feed. Apex
Team Falcons.
He needs another and delivers. Quick double onto Nico, last on B.
They'll piece this together quite quickly. Where is he? Well, they've tasked him with locking down the other side of the map. Bomb planted, 40 seconds on the clock, and there's residual utility. A couple of flashes and a molly for this post plant.
Yeah, the odds are stacked against Nico. Something that shifts it is that smoke kit Kev. He's got the retake package, the full set. Mezzi, he's going to be that first point of contact. He's concerned about Pit, will be aware of the graveyard possibility. Peeks in, misses his first bullet, puts Mezzi low. Apex now noted as well. He knows where they both are, has the time to play with them. Oh, doesn't get that one. Apex, that's a very strong start from Vitality's captain. He claws them back into the round and closes.
I'll remind everybody, these teams played in the group stage. Seeding match, it was 2 maps in favor of Vitality, keeping it clean, not dropping a single map so far in their time down under. However, it was competitive. The individuals were on display. The amount of deagle shots coming out of the Falcons boys was something to truly witness. And speaking of deagles, 3 of them equipped, make it 4 right now. Kicks in with a 5-7. You two to go alongside. Vitality would love to get off to the spotless start by converting against this and getting a 3-0. Taking their time this time. One thrusting themselves up through Banana early. Any conditioning U2 and a deep nade down the back pocket. Zywo and Apex.
Good patience. They exercise patience on those HGs and it does connect to 2.
Yeah, same with the smokes, right? You're going to want to hold on to these for as long as possible unless you're trying to corral them into a stack. And right now we can see that's not the case. So limping out another one towards Logs. Likely putting them right where they want them for these nades. Another one well timed. This is the prep. The light chip there. They're still softened up. Just over a minute left on the clock now. Patience is a virtue. Banana control will be taken. Throwing out top B. Molly for the mouth. Flash, clear, and another nade. 2 of the 3 have been well placed. They've shown themselves. Now they rotate back swiftly. Apex making a call in towards A. Both defenders on the long side.
Yeah, he's not overthinking this. He sees 3 HGs B. And now testing the lighter stacked side. Just want to see a Magisk. The M&M combo. See if they can wrap this one up.
They might just save, right? It's going to be a Moto and a long smoke. They're not really going to be able to do anything about this.
You're right. Wow, another HG.
It's unconfirmed. We can see just how much damage has been done. The Falcons will not know until the round subsides. And you can see radar top left, they're backing off, they're saving, they're holding on. I go for the double dip on the Deegs.
That's the kind of round that feels good from Apex's perspective. Like he's kept his team safe and secured the round with just a quick call.
Confidence builder for the in-game leader. He wins the clutch on the pistol, then he maneuvers his team into an empty bomb site to keep all 5 alive. So this is the perfect start. The problem is they know that they'll be going up against threats into the next. And in the next, the Falcons will take a few more risks. Right? They'll have the gun round coming out into the 4th, so they'll have no issue overstepping. They'll go for it. They'll try and put these Deegs on display. So this is the start that Vitality are looking for. This team has looked clinical. Being able to take breaks between events, that's what winning does. This team have their eyes purely set on picking up the gold bars. The ESL Grand Slam just could be 3 maps away. They've made some light work of finals this year. Think about Spirit in Katowice. That was quick, that was easy, and that was the start of the Reign of Terror. So no life or energy injected into this one just yet.
Excited about the prospect of them taking a few more risks, though, Chad. We know what the individuals are capable of on Falcons. A Monacy or an Eco D can light up the feed, and he is going to have a go. Ooh, just a clip of the wings on Mezzi. 1 to the shoulder. Double HE doesn't do too much. That was your first glimpse at the aggression of this round. Retake util lined up by Kixon. HE could be bang on the money. Oh, softens him up. Nico, however, brought low.
Yeah, nades went both ways there. Kixon down to half HP as well. Grouped up now, Vitality. And this is the way Inferno goes. Spurts of aggression throughout, but still just back and forth. Vitality now heading back towards A. This time, Falcons, they might be stacking the correct bomb site. Nico will join the A defense. Magiska's here. Monacy and Tessus on that short side. This time they're going to wrap.
Yeah, jumping SMG, hard to hit the first headshot. Wrapping into Tessus, an opportunity for him. He has 1 bullet, 1 opportunity. Yeah, that's all you get versus Saiwu. Cleaning up his flames, flying around the bomb site. Matt just tracks him for 1, but down. And the round concluding a 3-0 start for Vitality. Just the 1 casualty as well. It's been flawless up until this point.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the weaknesses for Falcons. It's the map pool. It's the lack of practice. It's the fact that you've made it through the grand final. You're playing against the world's best. You did great with a win over Mouse yesterday.
I mean, the way in which Vitality contrasted with Mongols in that first semi-final.
It was silly.
And then you compare how long they've had to integrate a new player. I do want to raise the question, maybe they have a little acceleration in the fact that Nico and Monacy, but also it's an AWPer. Is it not easier to just kind of, the AWPer's calling his shots most of the time anyway?
I think they have a couple of shortcuts, right? So Monacy able to come in and just get updated by things from Nico and what change. It's going to be position names that'll be slightly different or ways that they frame strategies because you have the core, Kicks and Tassus, and obviously Dexter. They brought in their approach. You mesh that with the likes of Zonic and Magisk, and well, you got a freakish team as we will be heading into the first rifle round. There'll be a lot more of that on the menu this evening.
Yeah, those death POVs, they are brutal.
Everything the Falcons need and more for this round. Rifles across the board. No Monacy AWP, the same to be said for ZywOo. Util's their kit in play. They'll be starting 2 top banana early. Tassus is just going to be dribbling over some Util. That's going to give them another wave as smoke lands. Mezzy edges through. ZywOo just behind him as they will be forcing forward for banana control. Flash and fight.
Quick fight. Nico does get his. It's Tassus that gives him the edge. Can he get out safely? Just about. It's a big win and a flustered Molotov from Apex. Here's Rob starting to look active on the boiler room lurk.
Yeah, tough to search further than this, knowing that mid is smoked. It limits the choke points that you could be coming from. Maybe he'll wait for the fade, then swing into Monacy.
That's Nico's kill and Tassus's trade. But Falcons on the board in their first gun. The Util trying to sell a lie.
Bomb's on the way back over. Another smoke would be great for this.
Just found one.
Three ball one over towards Coffin, spamming through, just still trying to pump up his chest. So it could be a 2v2 on A. 45 seconds. So the exchange went down so early. Monacy and Rops not overstepping the mark just yet.
Becoming a bit time sensitive here. CT's throw out a block smoke, sure.
Well, that's going to be misthrown.
Yeah, but he's going to play ahead of it. Perhaps he can exploit this. Peeks through. Just as Flames looks away, it's a dink, but the AK prevails.
They're going to head back to B.
3-on-3.
Well, Apex has joined them now.
Indecision. Indecision. They're having a conversation. They ain't got time for this. 20 seconds, and they've chosen correctly. It will just be Magisk here. He's known to be an anchor. But can he do anything alone on this bomb site? They're looking for him. They can't find him. Now they know, but Magisk delivers. Falcons, they can rely on him, but Robs.
No time to play. No time to play.
He's done enough. Magisk has won the round. Kickson just by surviving makes Falcons round a reality.
Damn touch and go for a moment there. Magisk just sitting on the box, waiting, biding his time, and a massive double kill for him. And some scrutiny around the legend. Him and Zonic, a potent pairing as far as majors are concerned.
Holy shit, this guy just carried the round by himself. Look at this.
The first team to ever win the ESL Grand Slam. Going to be the first ever to enact the Giant Killer bonus and deny Vitality. And that's the first rifle round. Sure, there were moments of touch and go. That short smoke looked a little bit dodgy. Monacy playing on the cusp of it, but they do get across the line. Now Vitality, they're not the ones taking this tactical timeout. It's actually going to be Falcons. Because they only had one player stay alive for that clutch, you need to make sure that the buys look as you want. There's a couple of MP9s. They'll be able to get out 3 M4s. There's kits, there's Util. But the worst possible scenario for Falcons right now is to win out a clutch and then to lose the immediate and find yourself in a really rough scenario. So what are they going to do? It's Tassus and Kickson with the SMGs in hand. Tassus will be the A rotating rifler. Kickson will be supporting Nico over towards that B defense. 3 top banana yet again.
You've set the scene. This one must be converted by Falcons.
Tassus has the flash ready again. So what's the go signal for the pressure top banana? Exchange of nades, damage done either way.
Significant damage. Kickson gets aggressive, does well with the MP9. Good output onto Mezzy. ZywOo trades. Block smoke half wall. That could hurt Nico. But it does. 12 points of health. He's got to get out of there. They're going to break and go. I would consider the option instead, just going to follow Flames through the smoke.
Essentially calling their bluff behind this.
Yeah, it's perfect. And contact.
And nobody is in the site whatsoever. This is tough for Nico.
One bullet, bro, into the body. He's in trouble. The molly can't. He's going to can't respect.
You might have to save. You might have to save.
Oh, he's dead. The site is lost, and likely a save has to be called. You've highlighted what this means for Falcons if they lose all their weapons. Yeah, gets the M4 upgrade, but why is he sticking around? Just seeing if he can get anything through the smoke. Priority now is preserve them. of the 4M4s, the 3M4s. I'm struggling.
Falcons are trying to be really jarring in Banana, which is not going to allow Vitality to go through the motion. So they're forcing out these more reactive calls from Apex earlier, right? The pack rolls, the group up, the brave your way through smokes, right? You're calling the bluff. You're saying, okay, you're going to drop back. You're not going to stay here in Banana. You can't risk it. It's a 4v4. We think you're going to over-rotate. Flames catches Nico, so going to be a frustrating death. As will be Monacy, Tessus, and Magis holding on to these. And they just took a timeout. So unable to convert off the back of that with a 2,400 loss bonus. Unlikely to see them forced behind this. Sure, you give over the 5th round most likely to Vitality and says someone can step up massively. It makes more sense. You want to get a full gun round going. Get Monacy's AWP. Give your players an opportunity to work into this. It is a best of 5.
Chip damage onto Mezzi to start. Avoids the brunt of it.
Bit of a non-starter so far for the Falcons. Tough to get things going on this CT side without that pistol. So more of the same, and this is how Inferno goes. Let's just say I'm glad we're getting it out of the way as map number 1. +2 up next, train after that, and if we go ever deeper, Mirage and Nuke to round out the series.
Synchronized half-wall flash and a nade break on that smoke. Very nice protocols in place.
And again, an under-fortified bomb site. Bomb top Banana, blocked for now. It's not another HE to clear that on entry, so they will likely have to wait this one out. MZ and Rops getting called back to join Apex, Zaru, and Mezzi in Banana, and if they execute over towards this site, which they're well in their capacity to do so with the smokes and flashes, you know what I'm going to say.
Yeah. I've learnt over the years, Chad, how Inferno operates, thanks to you.
Wait till we get into overtime, and then we can get exciting.
Exactly.
Well, Kickson will try as he might.
It's just about the timing on his push, right? Oh, or he just spams when he gets flashed and round.
At this point, even hold on to the armor. I don't think at this point trying to head over, unless you want to look for a bit of damage. Kickson isn't going to find anything.
Not far off.
Yeah, Texas has come over to spam through the smoke as well. Showing a presence might slow down the look of the hunt for Vitality, but they would love to be able to keep as many players alive, start crewing an even bigger bank. As mentioned, Vitality have been putting on a clinic throughout this tournament. Yet to drop a map. Yesterday against Mongols, they looked magnificent. Comms looked like they were at an all-time high. Every single individual sharp. Nobody missing a shot. Mezzi, the more supportive element. He was stepping up and showing his pedigree as Flamesy puts it on display right there. Flicks into it, takes down Kickson, and another round where Falcons keep the majority of the bodies alive.
Falcons gotta turn it up, man. Come on. Yes, Monacy.
I mean, both generational talents. It was January 2020 when a young 14-year-old signed with Na'Vi Jr. 2020. 5 years on, finds himself here in Melbourne.
Okay, no AWP still in the server on either side. Something needs to start for Falcons right now. They're kind of getting outmaneuvered. You can't just be trading 1 for 1. Talking about the individuals, what individuals deliver is star power, and star power in Counter-Strike equals multi-kills. Magic moments. So more of the same. Knowing if they just go through the default motions, you don't need to do anything too crazy against Falcons. The reps for this team are so limited. Only the maps they played at this very tournament with Monacy. That's all they have. It feels like they have time to breathe as well, Vitality. This is all in their own tempo, their own timing. Flashes top mid, brackets are taken.
I was about to say, they are not in a hurry, they like have their own tempo.
It's not a fever pitch, you're not feeling rushed by the situation, not feeling pressured by the environment. You're just getting a real opportunity to warm into your grand final. That's how you want to see it if you are the Apex-led squad. Here we go.
I'm interested to see if Magisk passes this test. Every balcony player's worst nightmare if they start getting wrapped at the same time. Oh, an audible dismount. Flame sees that as an invitation. They're coming for him. They pull his attention away, and Magis goes down. Solid entry from Flames, draws first blood, 30 seconds to complete this. Tessus has an angle over the smoke, and he makes good use of it. Quick and important trade from Flames, they're in. And that bomb should go down uncontested. They haven't cleared the site just yet. Flames throws caution to the wind, knife out to clear it. Kingston, an important duel.
Retake's on.
Yeah, Mezzi can let that one slip, and so they have encouraged a retake to be attempted. Rops and Flames. Nico getting set up on this boosted position. Not going to be able to see too much. Rops is tugged. Flames the same. Bomb ticking. Kits present. Nico, an audible dismount. Are they really not going to go for this?
That's going to be it. Or is it?
Kickson, last second, goes looking. He wants to clear out his corner. Okay, Flames goes down. They know where Rops is. Someone needs to get on that bomb. Kickson to cover. Nico punching in, trying to defuse. Can't handle it. Rops will close it down. 5 frags between Rops and Flames.
No doubt that they were going to win that with so little time on the clock right there as they break through the smoke. It looks completely desperate the entire time, and that's going to force a second tactical timeout. Zonic immediately onto the microphone to try and stem this bleeding. Monacy, the newest addition, 0 and 4 across the board for the likes of Tessus, Kickson, and Magisk. Only 4 kills apiece, and then Nico with 2. They're not firing right now. They're not fighting back, and Vitality are running away with things. This final, they want to be a speed run. Back-to-back for the organization. Lifting the trophy in Bucharest, the player you replaced with the MVP. Sure, the field of play, very different. Finals environment, extremely. Looking for success in 2025, Falcons continue to make aggressive moves in the roster realms. In Cluj, they made it to the grand final, being bested by Mouse. That's where they started their run with Spinks. But this time round, Falcons get the better of the little mammal. Orp is now out for Monacy. Zaiwu as well. Will this tip the tide for Falcons?
Gonna get boosted up over the logs and kicks it an easy frag. What? They line up for him! Apex unloads his magazine into the smoke, and Nico's gone too. Tessus, he knows he's up against Robs in these lurks. Oh, completely owns him. Wasn't anticipating such a forward position from the CT. Tessus claws 1 back.
That's huge because Apex is still quite low on HP right now. So that kill's come in early within the round. Positional control, it's not really there for Vitality. They know that they're likely having Falcons communicating a lot right now. What's the information? Because in the previous rifle round, no brackets control, no banana control, and then they just execute on A.
This is unusual. The fact that you've got the AWP solo trying to sell it. And oh, he's going to sell it all right. He takes him down in the head-to-head of the AWPers.
It's still on Tessus. They're coming his way.
Okay, well, retrieves the AK. Apps, though. He's considered it as a possibility. Zaiwu's even catching for his mid-jiggles. He knows he's going to be thirsting for information. Catches a nice opportunity to relocate.
And it's bad info.
Yeah.
Tessus likely to reroute over towards B, and guess what, everybody?
Don't say it. Okay, you can say it.
Saving.
Yep. Textbook so far. Inferno Masterclass on display. T-side for Vitality now up to 7.
Here's the thing with the Vitality match against Mouse in Lisbon. I'm pretty sure map number 1 was the 13-0. And then that went on to be a 5-map absolute banger of the series. So you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself.
I mean, wasn't Inferno the A map that we saw competitive scoreline in their last head-to-head?
Yeah, but that's when the individuals were lighting up with Eagles and having multi-kill moments. Right now, you got a bit more tape on them. And this is the 3rd time they're ever playing Inferno with Monacy in the roster. And Vitality, this is a great map for them to be able to control the tone of the game. Yes. And they take everything away. So no, you won't be saving.
No, they can do no wrong. Apex even picking up AWP frags. Definition of locked in.
Well, this is the fact with Vitality at the moment. This team, I don't think there's anyone else out there that's been able to manage the output of the team as well as this roster. You come into 2025, the balance of Counter-Strike changes completely. The VRS, that's going to control your fate as far as majors are concerned. there's more tournament organizers back in the mix. There's more choice and, well, there's more frustrations as they are just getting thrown around. But Vitality have done such a great job of managing which tournaments they're going to and then having maximum output equating in wins, putting them on the cusp of the ESL Grand Slam. Now, we would all love a competitive affair. No one's come out here to fill the Rod Laver Arena to watch a stomp. So far, that's what we are being delivered. Absolute stinkers, other than the Mongols versus Liquid quarterfinal. This type of a round could be a fire starter, and always just looking for some hope. Again, Apex looking to call his team into the under-fortified site. m0NESY and Magisk again. m0NESY still yet to find a frag. NiKo top banana control, half-wall smoke in play, but the other two bunker down on the site. Well, here they come.
Okay, that's valid in the block smoke. They might push through that though, the Mag-10. Yeah, look at Flamesy, he just doesn't care, and it costs him. Huge double kill from Magisk, cowers behind the smoke, but m0NESY will find.
m0NESY needs something.
He certainly does, with only 4 HP though, it's really a tall order. Yeah, Rob brings him down.
Rotation's quick.
Okay, flank from NiKo, smoke will fade. Trying to make the play, trying to be the hero, scoops up a Mag-10. Audible reload, m0NESY on site. It's ZywOo Pit that he'll have to trifle with. Robs as well, oh, he knows what's up. Draws attention to Kixon in abs. Draws fire, Rob staying active. Kixon doing his best to try and apply pressure, close that gap onto him. Oh, that's big. He's taken down Robs now. Things get a little hectic. Util from NiKo, a smoke onto the AWP position. He still gets output. Still pulls the trigger pre-bloom. Tessus on that 10-second defuse. ZywOo trapped in the smoke. NiKo's smoke has freaked him out, but he's gone and done it. No, ZywOo finishes off the job. Says, thank you very much, NiKo. I'll use that to win the round.
Yeah, time just against Falcons. Sure, that was another lighter buy situation, but they're committed to the plan. You can see defusing the bomb, having a look in towards the wall. NiKo steps out 1 second too early. The smoke yet to plume in that scenario, and ZywOo will punish. That was just a lighter buy, but another one of these rounds where Magisk gets a multi-kill.
Magisk is the only one that's done anything so far.
Yeah, he's the one that converted them 1 round. This was the most impactful in doing so. Well, here we go again. Rifles out, m0NESY AWP. More damage. This is a 7-round lead that Vitality have so far.
Break the smoke, a peek. Ooh, doesn't hit his flick. m0NESY's AWP, no good on B. Heavy nades.
Okay, well, the presence of the AWP has sent them elsewhere.
Lost the limb, goes back to pick up the bomb.
Looking for brackets control now. ZywOo peering forward, Flamesy alongside, and ups over towards the boiler. Apex will set them up with U2. Here they go. So is this just for space, or is this looking for the finish?
Yeah, a lot of responsibility if they try and test long on NiKo.
m0NESY does maintain some top banana control, so this time slight information to work with. Frees up the rotation, but Robs, the jiggle out. He's going for one too. You could go grab now.
You certainly could. Instead, you wrap as NiKo turns his back. NiKo does finish off Apex. We know that m0NESY got him low. Magic caught that, gets caught on the quick switch. NiKo though, Tessus trying to inject some hope, trying to give this CT side some life. ZywOo from the elevated angle's coming for you. Good shot from Tessus. Looking good in the pit side. Makes it a 2-on-2. This one feels compulsory if you want to have a competitive scoreline for Falcons. m0NESY and Kixon tasked with a retake.
It's these two that you got to get past. The star duo, Robs and ZywOo. Strong crossfire considering the retake positions. Kit for Kixon, smoke in play, flash as well.
ZywOo's there for the intel. Robs playing for the time. Patient game. Smoke to obscure. ZywOo, the unknown entity, the distraction from the mini pit. Robs gets away with it as well. Has the angle. They play it to perfection.
Doesn't it just look too easy?
Too easy.
All these setups, they're not having any issues. Even in the clutch scenarios, when they're down in number disadvantage scenarios, they're not having any dramas whatsoever. Managing the clock, understanding where the bomb's planted, milking out the time. And adding another round to the tally. We've seen that kill before, this time from Flamesy rotating around it, and just getting caught out. You can see Robs on the elevation. Gets a little bit of information over the cusp of the smoke. It's thrown slightly too deep. And another partial. Rinse and repeat in the washing machine right now. Falcons getting tumble dried.
Oh, and even a wall bang. What? Silu's just tagged up Nico through the half wall. Oh no! Consecutive bullets connect.
This is punishment.
That's just unreasonable. Of course they're going to connect on the spam as well. Kingston gets put low. So tight. Can't believe Silu's done that. Nico, I'm sure that's an eye-rolling death.
They can't get away with anything at the moment. So probably happy to get this one done quickly. You want your individuals to have a chance to warm up, but right now you're not even in it. This is a non-starter. The bomb needs to be picked up. It's back towards T stairs. Vitality, they're not going to take any risks. Like, they understand what's on the line.
Yeah.
Want to make history here today.
I mean, this is for them $1 million match. More.
That's already.
It is true, it's $1 million match, and they're getting swept like this. This is, come on guys, you can do better. Team Falcons go, man.
Liquid, Na'Vi, FaZe, and maybe at the end of today, Vitality. It's a team on the run who picked up Cologne. Winning Katowice to start the year with the addition of Romps. An EPL in their back pocket. This will be the fourth piece of that ESL Grand Slam puzzle. Not even getting a chance to see too many fights whatsoever. Sure, there's been some clutches, but they haven't been the hardest to win. So no test so far.
Yeah, I mean, a best of 5 as well. Sure, in the best of 3s, you can kind of get away with only a couple of maps, but you will be tested here. The depth of your pool will be put under scrutiny. He's got a kill, folks. Monacy on the board. Round 11.
I say better late than never, but on Inferno, I don't think this is going to make any difference. Might be having a speed run at map number 1.
Yeah, but you've given me some hope with the reminder about the 13-1 into a crazy game versus Mowers.
It does mean that Falcons are going to have to wake up. There's the second tag through the wall. See you later. You've already comped it, and then they get that hiding. I'm trying to keep the hands busy because they're not getting too many opportunities right now, Falcons, to even shoot back. 3rd of 3 tactical timeouts called within the first half. It's great when you get little tells like that. That indicates just how poorly the game is going, better than we ever could.
But he got the first kill on me, man. What the fuck?
Vitality are noticing the absence of Monacy, I'll tell you that much.
Hard not to.
We've had to do it all weekend, Alex. The crowds had to make their own fun. Very few of these matches have delivered any form of entertainment.
This grand final is just getting started. Vitality to swallow that one.
That's a very deep molly indeed. They've been forced back out the base of Banana, very low Apex and Mezzi. Hasn't seemed to cause them too many issues so far. On high alert everywhere are the Falcons. Vitality just continue to go through the paces. Nico, he doesn't even get to see anybody and he sustains all this damage.
CT will make a comeback. No. Bro, I'm not sure about that. Maybe next map.
One more. Just one more. Okay. Nico stays cowering behind the wall.
Well, the threat's persistent, isn't it? As we do return to this A defense. This time it's going to be Tesses. Alongside a Magis to anchor down A. Monacy playing from the long side has been able to rotate in time. 40 seconds. Util starts to land.
Oh, he's been caught out there. Tessus needs help. Flashes are good, but Tessus stands strong for one. A dink as well. Mezzi low. Magisk, same box. Will they overlook it in the same way? Not this time, but still gets away with murder. A double kill from Magisk, keeping Falcons in it, but Zywoo takes him down. Quick spam from Nico back. Robs versus 2. Smoke grenade to deploy. Throws it out onto site and dips away. It's not planted for him on that side. And that's the first fight, gets it, isolates the duel. Nico coming in, gets it done. Falcons with just something to work with, to hold on to. 10 vitality, 2 to the Falcons. This could be a quick inferno.
Okay, so hear me out, guys. Even there's no way Falcons are winning this round, right, on Inferno. But the next map could be a big change. They could be stepping up. They could finally be not that nervous since they will be a round back. I can see them tying it 1-1, and then from then we'll see. But let's see. Maybe I'm wrong and Falcons do end up winning Inferno, even though I don't think so. Let's see. Definitely a very interesting grand final. Guys, to make it a little bit more interesting, I will be writing the exact score of my prediction for this game, and at the end of the stream I will show it. Okay, let's see.
Falcons operating with just 2 rounds as we swap sides for map 1 of this best of 5 grand final. An awful lot on the line.
Well, the people at home know that the crowd made more noise for the DHL drop in the halftime break than they have otherwise.
I got my prediction.
Let's take it 1 round at a time. It's gonna be a long night. Okay,
Let's see, let's see.
So let's take everything we can. Okay.
Yep. Not at this rate. Not unless the Falcons change it. Trying to keep a cool head is Magisk. Back turned as Flames takes contact.
Oh, come on. He just brings the fight to Nico, puts him in the dirt. ZywOo playing up to his superstar status.
14 kills, 5 deaths.
Just the confidence. He's not scared of any engagement. He just knows internally he is better.
Well, they're ahead on this rotation. 2 players joining that A defense. Falcons need to explode now.
Yeah, but Robs has these weapons primed and ready. A pair of pistols ready. to wreak havoc. 30 bullets of mayhem to unload. Tessus, you're bouncing, gets you nowhere. Robs unloads his mag, gets it done. Triple kill on the pair of pistols, and that round signifies essentially the end of map 1.
I told you there's no way
Falcons
Falcons
right
come back from
You don't
this.
take an eco here. You have to try and fight for something, fight for the spark that's going to be necessary. Flashes, great. Nico blind, steps on in and delivers. Those flashes are landing at Robs' back. He doesn't even have to worry about being blind in that whatsoever. And with so much ammo, just stomps them in their tracks. And celebrations might be starting early in the Vitality camp. Well, here's the Force. And here goes Kixon.
Giving it a look. It does more than look. Actually frags out, removes flames, forces the fallback of Mezzi.
Yeah, might just go into a B execute right now if you're Falcons. Why the hell not? They will apply pressure. CT smoke lands. Exchange utility on the B bomb site. Zywoo freed up to rotate. Robs left in pit. It's taking a moment to breathe, are the Falcons.
Apex is actually called a gambler. Mezzi sent away. Oh, how's he done that? Nico, more BS handed his way.
And there's util for Apex as well. And he can re-smoke this top banana, and will do. You have to go, Falcons. You've used all your util. No one pushed through on the flash. No one pushed on the flash.
Another one from Zywoo. Apex. Oh, wow. He's done a lot of damage already. That FAMAS is cooking. Apex takes 3. Job done. Tessa's bleeding out, 4 HP, and Mezzi's in hot pursuit. Pushes straight through the smoke to get it done. Light work for Vitality. Flying through this one.
If you're Apex and you're hitting those type of shots against the Force, I can't just believe that the lack of conviction from Falcons there. They have one flash after the smoke lands and nobody braves the smoke. Someone's got to go, someone's got to make the space. You got to try and catch him off guard. They can't even do that, so we will see them Force again.
Yeah. We've all had a game like that. Nico, however, it's happening in the grand final.
The big man upstairs smiling down on one of these two teams a whole lot more right now. Lord Gabe favoring Vitality. All of Counter-Strike's luck. You got to make your own upper echelons of Counter-Strike, and right now, nobody is playing anywhere near the level Vitality have been able to dish out. There you go. 3rd kill for Monacy. Can they extend play at all? Another man opener as a nade to draw it back. Whether it's bullets or utility, it's always death for Falcons.
They synchronize their nades. We saw this yesterday as well. Zywoo and Apex both just threw a HE to chase the damage through that smoke. Like we say, unconfirmed damage, not for Vitality.
Yeah, those could be flowing right now, reading each other. As, well,
you take that.
That's an interesting maneuver. One way to frame a smoke push from Mezzi. Looking for the knockout blow. Does return Falcons to a man advantage. 50 seconds on the clock. Weapon picked up and pursuing Apex on this B bomb site.
Ooh, Rob's not hitting the first bullet, but does
you know
tame
it's
the
B now.
spray. And you know what's up. It's just Apex hitting that, sitting back at the site. He just wants one here. Can he get it done? Oh, yes, he can. Wow, that was beautiful. Finds the header kicks and damage inflicted as well. Finished off immediately by Zywoo. This is already the conclusion of map 1. This best of 5 could be a quick one. If Vitality keep this one up, Falcons only 2 rounds to boast. Unless Magis can change their fate, not to be 13-2.
A masterclass, a clinic, call it whatever the hell you want. Vitality, they stamp their mark on this grand final early. Falcons not plugged in. Falcons not here to play on Inferno. Their map pick up next, but this could be one quick best of 5.
and we are going to crush it!
In the high-stakes world of esports logistics, a workplace comedy where diffusing a problem needs more than just a kit.
Listen here, bozo!
A smart, funny series that's a hit with fans and critics alike. Viciously deadpan, ruthlessly unproductive, surprisingly relatable. From the creators who brought you unparalleled shipping solutions. The Dispatch.
Flashing, the smoke shot. Boom! Aim again, dead. Side default. RPK, I think. I'm blind. I break the smoke. Let's go on the right. Let's go on the right. Vino. Mid shot, mid. RPK dead. Nice. No more. Careful. Careful, one more.
I have long.
Keep it. Pushing one. I pick him. Yeah, bro. Time. Good plant. Nice, Robin.
Sick, Robin.
And then AVP. Close to you, Robin. Nice, boys. AVP, Rifler. I have you.
Sick, Dan. Insane round.
Pushing a lot. Yeah. Two pull. Dead. One pull. Pull at T1. T1 dead. Last pull. Careful. Nice!
Well, it's time to start that grand final. I'm just kidding. They did not really start over here for the Falcons. A yikes way to go about it at 13-2. Not the kickoff we expected, anticipated, or even as much as wanted. Let me welcome you back to the Intel Extreme Masters live from Melbourne 2025. Pimp, Steel, YNK, and a throttling on the stage.
I think the Falcons are doing great. Last time Vitality played the best of 5 final, they picked Inferno and won 13-0. So they already have 2 rounds more, right? And in that grand final, they will go on to lose the next 2 maps. So everything's going according to plan for the Falcons here. This is fine. Everything's under control. No, I mean, I don't think they ever expected to win Inferno. Falcons, that's going to be the toughest map alongside Nuke for them in this best of 5. But you would have wished that they put up a better fight and warmed up a little bit more. You know, some of their guys couldn't get into the game whatsoever.
I agree with you. You know, it's not necessarily the fact that you're losing Inferno, it's the fashion you lose it in. We spoke about some of these individuals coming into the game. Monesi was sitting at 0 kills, I believe 9 rounds into the game. And as much as we want to hype it up, you know, yeah, I don't really care whether or not you're losing Inferno, but you need Monesi to step it up. You need him to have some confidence so you can head into the second map and start believing in it.
Yeah, I agree. I do believe in Monesi though. I have...
The thing is with
he has
Monesi,
the talent
you pointed out,
to
but
close
I'm
games,
kind of
you know, but
the first time he gets his
let's
opt
see
out
him
on that
do
CT
this
side
today,
is round 9.
this afternoon, this morning,
Banana,
wherever you are, guys.
They avoid him. They go into an A exec and they win that round, and it's just like a string of just
look at this.
Bad things happening because you lose that pistol, you force, you lose that.
You mean?
And it's just the first round you win. It just you're getting no rounds together, and Vitality are picking up all the things with their execs, but also
exactly,
Vitality's
just
this is the issue, right?
doing these main things, getting these spots, getting these shots.
To capitalize again, you get yourself a
very good smokes also.
Mackey's got a great job with MP9.
Look at ropes.
And then we see Vitality flustering a little bit.
Just gone.
Again, it's a 2v4. Sorry, a 2v3
he got
at this
dunked.
point. Saivu in a prime
got
position, obviously
dunked.
with the AWP left in what essentially is a 1v3, and he's gonna clutch it out. Now, if you're the Falcons, you're gifted an opportunity now to win the round, but obviously Saivu, being the player he is, ends up winning the round. If you're not capitalizing, if you're not winning rounds like this, you're not going to beat Vitality, as simple as it is.
The problem is this is the worst map of Counter-Strike Falcons have played so far in this tournament, right? And they're lucky it's a best of 5. So even if it is the first one, but you need to switch it around. Sure, they were losing some of those banana fights maybe early on, but they were giving too much space to Vitality on Vitality's T side. You know, towards the A bombs, there weren't any re-aggressions. There weren't any aggressive setups, whether it's in brackets or maybe in apartments. And Apex just had a field day calling circles around them.
I like how you say in this tournament so far, because we have seen results like this from Falcons. Yes, it was before Monesi was in the team with their old lineup with Dexter there, where they did get.
I'm so hyped for the next map, guys.
That probably are nowhere even near the caliber of
think it's
Vitality.
going to be
so
incredible.
This is not the start that you want, and like you
Interesting.
said, you might not expect to win your opponent's map pick, especially if you're not feeling as strong or confident on it, but you want to be able to get warmed up just enough that when you go into your own map pick of Mirage coming up next, you're going to be feeling
Okay,
good
it's
enough,
Mirage.
confident enough that you're going to be able to put up
Next
these rounds,
map is
especially when you're on
Mirage,
that key
so we'll
side.
see.
You're going to have to set the tempo, and the players that you expect to
Also,
be
everybody
delivering,
watching, thank you so
honestly,
much.
just
Leave a
wasn't.
thumbs
He
up.
didn't have a chance to, arguably.
You will
The
support me a
Falcons
lot,
wasn't there for him,
guys.
he didn't get that opt-out.
Also, make sure you
Hopefully
subscribe.
things are different for them if you're a Falcons fan.
Yeah, let's hope things are different. We turn the page over to Dust 2, and I tell you where you should be watching this game. If you're not here, obviously, I guess you're not living. Yeah, that's the one. Or if you're not watching on faceit.com/watch, then I don't know if you're watching the right way at home. I mean, perhaps you are. I'm not going to judge you either way. Go ahead and check them out. They got a lot going on over there and a lot of different options, a lot of cool little features.
Yeah, I know you can point of view lock on certain players, and I
Face
would
it, shout out to you.
For Dust 2, because I think they are going to be a massive win condition coming into it. It may sound like we're a broken record when we constantly point out those two players, but on a map like Dust 2, it's an open playing field. It's Nico's paradise, you know, in terms of rotating around, having a lot of freedom both on this T side, but also on the CT side. You said it yourself, you want to see m0NESY on an AWP as soon as possible. I don't care if you lose the pistol and you don't convert the second round. Make sure you save up enough money to buy that AWP so you can find some sort of impact. It's not that m0NESY can't play with the rifle, but he's better with an AWP.
I think there's also another name that we haven't mentioned so far in the Falcons organization, and that's Lars Robel, who was there with Astralis first, then with Vitality, with Zonic and Magisk, and he's their main performance guy. And we know what they do when it comes to team building and creating a culture, and you know, everyone buys into it. And here is where they need to show it, right? That like one bad map isn't going to define their grand final here, that they know that they're better than what they put out there, and that they'll be able to mentally reset despite getting beaten up and show what they're capable on Dust 2.
It's interesting that you say that, because when m0NESY was asked a question about like what's different in the Falcons camp, and he talked about how they were so kind of composed even in the face of defeat, how they didn't really start getting tilted and letting things get out of control, and that was a little bit different from his previous teams. So it's interesting you bring that up, because maybe that's just a matter of time, or how do you bounce back from a loss? All these things are things that you kind of work together as a team and make sure that you're on the same page.
Because for me, the X's and O's don't matter here, right? Like, they were playing too passive, players individually weren't going, they had multiple opportunities in some of these clutches, and they let the round slip through their fingers. That's mental issues, that's mental problems, psychological. That's not, oh, we should have gone for this opening, or if we had, you know, this flash play or anything along those lines.
Yeah, when you get into these 3 versus 3s and 2 versus 2s, it all comes down to the players, the individuals in the moment at that time. And when we look at the server, we're obviously pointing out Nico and m0NESY over and over and over again. But like on the flip side of that, you have that ZywOo Rops lineup with when it comes to these situations, and we saw them close out time and time again. So many of these moments here, Rops even like moving with the pack, getting one of the openings on some of these rounds as well. And it's just, how do you break through that when they have superior positioning, the bombs planted, and now you have to break through that?
And I think that's the side of the story we have to cover as well. Obviously, Falcons didn't show up. They didn't play well. You have Nico and m0NESY at the bottom of the scoreboard. It's easy to point out what wasn't working. We also have to acknowledge the fact that Vitality played Counter-Strike at a very high level. We saw Apex again step it up massively. ZywOo obviously having a great game. At this point, I don't really care. He's the best player in the world. He's just going to continue to do what he do. Apex in the Grand Finals, you brought it up coming into this as well, Janko. He has a massively higher rating in the Grand Finals compared to group stage play for some reason. On Inferno as well, on the CT side, he was holding down that with a FAMAS 2 rounds in a row, playing like an individual star player within the camp of Falcons. So, within the camp of Vitality. So we gotta acknowledge the fact that not only did Falcons not show up, but Vitality, they're playing world-class Counter-Strike. And if that's the case tonight, it doesn't matter how well Falcons are playing, then Vitality will win the game.
So let me get this last question in here real quick. Jacob, when I look at Dust 2 and I start that Vitality CT side,
I do think that Falcons do have a chance and the odds are against them,
I think
but
it's
that
going to
could
be
change.
vastly more competitive. I've been
So,
very impressed with
watch out.
Falcons, how they conducted themselves on Dust 2 so far. Tessus in particular have had some great games as well, and a name we haven't mentioned. Again, you're looking towards your Nikos and m0NESY, but we need the support cast as well to help them out.
I think the key for them is not give Falcons the easy play. You know, shut down long, shut down maybe some of those B-pops, extend the round, make them figure it out, be disruptive in the mid-round too. I think they'll have struggles trying to adjust on the fly.
I think with how confident Rops is being right now, I think we're going to see him probably take a lot of fights as well on that CT side, feeling like he's going to keep his form up.
Yeah, and for ZywOo and company, seemingly can't miss. Gentlemen, thank you very much. We are just about going to go to this break, come back, jump back into this best of 5 grand final. A lot on the line here in Melbourne. Vitality and the Falcons going to duke it out in Dust 2 when we return.
opportunity to catch up with Xtaz. Posed the question, super dominant T-side on map number 1. What did that come down to? They basically said that it felt like Falcons maybe gave them a little bit too much respect. They were allowing them to get away with a hell of a lot of different situations, and it felt very different to the group stage. Also posed the question, what exactly were they expecting, or were they expecting rather, the Dust 2 pick to be coming in second? He said yes. Obviously they looked super dominant on it yesterday, and it's been one of the maps where Vitality maybe a little bit up and down. So very excited to see exactly what goes down on Dust 2.
Falcons win rate is terrible on Dust actually, and they picked the map. This makes no sense. Make it make sense. I don't understand it.
Twist has got one. He plays the incendiary correctly. He has it. About to detect now. Twist, this would be incredible. Impact, does he clear his corners? He's RVD!
1v3 remaining. Oh, and that's up on the map, but he's on the tight line. And it's a soft line that won't work. He's looking the right way, and he'll do it again.
A bit easier on themselves. Wonderful would have to find the clutch, but he's already got one. Magno! Oh my god!
Vitality get caught out, but Rob's still alive, and he's taking to finish it. What the? And the open, that's the info. Honestly knows where both players are. The alarm bells are ringing. Jimmy's feeling the pressure. Swing it. It's all Morrissey.
In light of your numerous complaints about the monitoring and publishing of communications, you have been awarded this wellness check-in. Not only that, we're here to celebrate the recent success of your department. Can I offer you a celebratory hug?
Not until you won a major.
Despite your success, we will continue your watch.
What? Thought about another 6 months?
Please refrain from any outbursts. That's -1 month. Last session, we spoke of creative difficulties. Have you sought any inspiration from other departments?
What? Like, take their strats and just change the names?
Build a strat book like you would an ESL skit.
I did try that with 3D Max, but...
You started playing like them? I see. Have you considered other reasons for your previous underperformance? Perhaps looked inward? Upper management would like answers. Well?
I don't know. I feel like we've been a bit unlucky, but...
What?
I mean...
Okay, less than 3 minutes left until the next map starts, guys. Type in chat, what do you think, who is going to win this one? I'm saying Falcons win the next map. Let's see.
Talk power revoked.
Looks like time's up.
Now, Lee, mate, he told me this was the best crowd in all of esports, and he was not lying. We've got plenty of fans down here on the show floor. Now, we met yesterday, but would you like to introduce yourself to everyone at home?
Yeah, hi everyone, I'm Loz. Nice to meet you.
And you've got quite the tower going on. How did you even stick that all together?
Look, we love a community effort here. I've got the boys and some tape, and I've made myself a staff like every good beer wizard should. Yeah.
And you've got Chad's funeral flowers at the top.
Yeah, look, I just thought, you know, it was a really beautiful ceremony. We could reuse the flowers.
Oh gosh, what am I watching? What am I watching? You probably feel the same right now, no?
A lot of shortened phrases, right? You like to shorten down words. Can you teach me some Aussie slang, please?
Yeah, so I'm going to start with a long one first, if that's okay. Yeah, so if someone says, I'm not here to fuck spiders, what do you think we mean?
I have no fucking idea. What does that mean?
So if you're not here to fuck spiders, basically you mean business. You're here to like get the job done.
Serious business. Okay. Speaking of serious business, we got a serious grand final on stage. I'm curious who you're rooting for, Vitality or Falcons?
The AU Falcons. Let's go. AU Falcons. Easy.
AU Falcons! Yes!
AU Falcons! Up the Falcons!
Well, Vitality won map 1 quite handily, so let's see how it goes down.
Guys, don't mind me, I'm gonna eat my sausage.
History runs deep between these two teams. Zonic and Magisk helped bring Vitality and ZywOo their first major. Now in the Falcons jersey, after a tumultuous tenure, they look to make history again. On debut with m0NESY, they want to enact the Giant Killer bonus for the first time ever and deny Vitality the ESL Grand Slam. But that's the thing about history. There's a reason only Titans can achieve such a feat, and Vitality are in ferocious form. The Falcons need to come out swinging now or never.
History written by the victors.
Also guys, make sure you subscribe to my channel and leave a thumbs up. That would help me a lot.
Falcons show us they've got a bit of game.
Appreciate it.
Melbourne is gagging for some good CS, am I right? Oh, Vitality truly unbeatable. Is this their season? Their era? Dust 2 has to be different to Inferno.
In the attack, Falcons need to come out swinging. They get to set the tempo, they get to set the tone, or do they? Vitality
Let's go, man. We're back. The game keeps going.
Tessus. Oh, he actually takes down Rob. That was the... Oh, nice response. Quick tap to the head. Kickson trying to close the gap. Cautious though, his spacing's off, and m0NESY gets away. Slips back through that smoke thrown out.
Look at the odds. 6.28 for the Falcons win, guys. Imagine. Maybe. Should we put money on it?
The 2 rounds. Map 1. ZywOo going asking questions. We saw how precise his USP was, but he might overlook this corner. Magisk certainly did. Oh, a jump scare for the Dane. Nasty way to go down and concede what was a level playing field.
Man advantage means absolutely nothing. Smoke a couple of flashes. Falcons, they kick things off, but now it just slows down again. m0NESY, Nico, you would love to get them started early. m0NESY couldn't get a kill, couldn't buy a frag. Well, right now he's going to need a couple.
Oh, there's one. Nice headshot. Kickson, that individual form we've heard discussed on the desk, but down he goes, and now... Oh, what? Look at Flamesy go! Does Nico dirty! And m0NESY next victim. That was stunning from Flames.
Look at the smile on his face. Look at the wrist.
Really didn't see that one coming to Nico. He thought he had the jump on him. He just didn't hit the first bullet. Wasn't a headshot.
Watch the replay. Watch the replay. Just watch the replay.
Nico made. Magisk made a bit more of one. Didn't anticipate
also
the
sexy gloves.
So active.
Yeah, this is crazy from Flames, isn't it? Just getting peppered from the side and flicks. Even has time to course correct it. How often do you see ZywOo putting his hands in the air? Player for player, skill for skill. This team
come on.
is here to play, but Nico, that's what we're looking for.
What's happening?
He does those peaks in his sleep. This time in a grand final.
Okay, well that's the only investment other than a smoke grenade right now for Falcons. An opening advantage again, this time with nothing behind it.
Yeah, that's the thing about these star players, is that they can do the ridiculous. A hero Desert Eagle. We've seen Donk do it. We know Nico can. One is not enough. And Flames, whoop, quick to it. He's not playing scared. He knows he has the advantage. He knows these are unarmored Falcons.
It's instant though, isn't it? Just how quick these kills come in. Catch that from the death perspective there as they mantle up, and well, the fight is going to come their way, clamping down on mid, the Farm Fest. Zaiwu leaps forward, takes down Tesses, and the tail of this assault for the Falcons will be able to find some room out long, but mission accomplished. Vitality, they have all the information, have a great understanding of where this one is going to finish, and Zaiwu would love to get a couple more kills on the SMG to help secure the AWP.
They just put some fear into the Falcons on their progressions. They know there's an M4 on site. It's a fight of an over, actually. Oh, okay.
Couple of kills, and honestly on the board a whole lot earlier than he was. But still will be the round. So actually, significant damage done with only a deagle and a smoke invested. That's $1,000, and they force out 3 rebuys from Vitality. An orb has been made available. So we're able to invest into that. Won't have any util behind it. Drops his M4. No AWP for Monacy. Falcons into their first rifle round. Resistance required now.
Flashed in, Magis gonna not get blinded. Oh, he still can't win the duel. How does a FAMAS prevail? He had vision. Flame's just too quick.
He wasn't ready for that swing, but still ahead of the flash. Should have had the jump. Turning in while looking for that fight. Now a number disadvantage.
Nico searching, Apex tending to it. Go. Oh, can't beat out Apex this time in the head-to-head.
Just a pitter-patter.
That's revenge from that deagle shot in the previous.
And nothing to write home about for Falcons in this one either. 2 kills, no trade available. And now they're just going to walk onto one of these sites in the 3v5 number disadvantage. Monacy and Kixon join Tesses, Robson, Mezzi. Their rotation point will be lengthy, but Apex can flash.
Also no nades to block, so Mezzi will get spotted, hoping to bait for Robs. There we go, just more than bait, gets the frag. Now they're not looking at Robs. Mezzi picking up a second. Monacy does put down that SMG, but at the back of the site, Mezzi putting up a valiant defense. Job done, triple kill. Falcons back to spawn, empty-handed.
It might be a bit early to say we're in for more of the same, but it is starting to feel that way.
Yeah, but it's just testament to where Vitality are at in contrast to the entirety of the professional Counter-Strike space. You compare them to every other team right now, they are indisputably dominant.
It's been a while since we've had an era.
Hasn't it?
Astralis, that was 2019 when it came to the close.
And then we had this period where it was a kind of a, a tug of war between a variety of names.
Na'Vi had a moment, FaZe did too. But in recent history, we haven't seen anybody as dominant as Vitality have been. Player for player, the depth is being shown, the level of professionalism, and the type of Counter-Strike on display.
While simultaneously being this team, by all definitions, team. The players themselves meshing, communicating, and having that mutual respect that is required in a competitive environment.
All right, well, this is just another partial, understandably so for the Falcons. Rifles back into the next, and with this, it's no util. This is going to have to come down to hitting some shots. Going to make your way up short in towards A. Flash clear of long. Blue bin, they're aware that it's a possibility. How deep does Flamesy want to go? He's been drawn into this. Those sound cues would have been heard. Tesses communicating that. They need to explode out short, get past Zaiwu and Apex.
Zaiwu still has a HE. Could do significant damage to these Tech 9s. Burst the orb, though. That was what he was waiting for. Does spot 2 additional, goes for a repeat. That was ambitious. Now dropping CT. Apex has got his nades out. Kicks and hits the first bullet. Truck can't get the M4 cocked in time. ZywOo overcome. If Flames wants to go down, he could have had the round. Instead, he holds his nerve, holds his side, and now with the bomb now ticking, it's up to Modesty. Just the one. Requires Magis to come up clutch. Flamesy was brought low by that engagement on long. It's not the weapon. It's definitely not the weapon for these kind of engagements. Magisk knows it. Intermittent uncrouches, spots him out, knows where Robs is. Can he do it? Robs can. Holds his nerve, converts the round. Again, threatening from Falcons.
Now these clutches just keep going in the favor of Vitality. Same thing happened on Inferno. Same thing happening here. No, but in the break between maps, I was talking to a couple of young gentlemen. And they said they thought it was a bit louder, a little bit more lively when we were in Sydney. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, the Sydney crowd was iconic, right? I think it was about a third of the size of this.
Yeah, it wasn't so big.
But they just brought that energy, you
Had
know?
a few more chants.
Yeah, they definitely got creative with the chants.
They were on their feet.
On their feet. I think there was more bananas as well.
All right, well, the partial with the plan into the buy. ZywOo AWP, same for Monacy. Default spread, Tessa's upper tunnels, Nico in through lower, Monacy palm tree, kicks in, and Magisk outside long for now. Looking for a late pop and go potentially as Flamesy will joust early, clear of the smoke, AWPers exchange.
Neither of them connecting the dots, but 2 AWPs are in play.
Really taking their time on this one. ZywOo back at plat, so the AWP will not be over towards A for the defense. Instead, they are playing Mezzy in Goose, Apex ramp, Flamesy car.
Very passive setup that Nico seems kind of aware of. He just walks up shorts, waltzes up it.
Now this is to make up for the lack of the AWP on A. I'll play game helper, so you're going to need to have some bogey rifles. When you think you've gotten past one, there's still plenty more. Does mean they're susceptible if it is a long play. But quick on the rotation for a mid to B, or the shutdown surprise factor if they team out short. 2 smokes, the recipe for success for Falcons. We can see the standard execute. Also going to be the rally of flashes. If they're expecting ZywOo's AWP on the line, one of these individuals will be hidden from exactly that.
The flash is chained out by Tess to start. Apex throws out an incendiary, but Nico's on the warpath. Flames playing him behind the car. Mezzy gets his. There's Flames, reveals himself, finds the head of Tesses. Kickson keeping them in it. Oh, and it's Magisk. Tips the scales in Falcons' favor. Kickson very low. HE doesn't find him though. Magisk allowed to reposition. ZywOo and Robs. Will they even give this one a look in? Looking to retreat now is ZywOo. Gets away.
Yes, come on, we are rooting for
Third
Falcons
round secure
now.
for Falcons in the series so far.
Map 2, round 5.
Then start that is the 3rd round.
Yeah.
But this one, a rifle round, hard fought for. Off-meta setup from Vitality, and they can't get the job done. Just not able to trade efficiently in that scenario as damage looking to be done on the way out the door. Robs and ZywOo, they take it all away.
Like, that's playing the percentages. That was a round you couldn't convert, and so what do? You make sure that they've got absolute peanuts in their pockets.
Yeah, could have had bigger ramifications, but Magisk, he has just enough money to buy head armor and drop the AWP.
Okay.
Xtan's actually starting to take a tactical timeout to have a conversation, so at the first point of resistance. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Find themselves in with the opportunity to calm the pace, have a conversation before all the cash in the coffers is gone. Famas for Mezzy, rifles for everybody else. ZywOo with his prized possession, the AWP. There's defuse kits, there's utility, and that's what happens when you save 2 guns. So sure, you didn't win the round, but you did significant damage. You've kept Falcons soft. I'm not talking about the new generation. Well, that's the potential of the noise available. Right now, the game does not demand it.
How should they pick this one up? It would be more of a conversation.
Well, starting 4-8. ZywOo's all progressive short, the other 3 locking down long. Just drops on B as going through the default paces are Falcons. Kicks in this time in low with Nico. Long blocked. Mezzi actually going to be tucked in towards Pit. That'll be extremely unexpected. He's traditionally a B defender, so playing out of position again in 2 back-to-back rounds. Flash out mid, team flash, kicks and can't see a goddamn thing. Lucky nobody shot back, so is that information enough to help educate? If they jump up, you're into that, and ZywOo does not miss.
God, that's supposed to be a hard shot to hit. Not for him.
That's just a flustered little row of events there. Team flash out mid, doors jump up dead. Now the in-game leader, the puppet master from the grave. He opted for firepower over utility as far as Magic is concerned. He dropped the AWP. And now you need to use this AWP of m0NESY to get back into the round, but he's not looking like himself today.
So much confidence as well. Like, what a lovely, valuable asset Robs is. The lurk smoke's been thrown on B multiple times, and no one needs to move. He's not scared, and so his teammates aren't either. Flames, however, getting aggressive. They've been holding for this. He was very quick to the trigger, but doesn't win his duel.
Remember, Mezzi.
Oh, he's only a leg shot him. That's important. ZywOo goes down. You're right, they might overlook him. Will the Brit have the opportunity to get both? He needs both.
There's the bomb.
SS gets the frag necessary.
Robs can stop the cross.
He certainly can give it a go. He did it on the exits. Can he do it on the entrance? Throws it across. Strong arm on TeSeS. m0NESY allowed to plant. And from behind, Nico strikes. That's Falcons stringing together something consecutive on the guns.
All right, little tricky setup again there from Vitality. They had the opening pick. They know they can send Flamesy out long. And ooh, all right.
Styled it out.
Well, that one is going to humble the finances. You can see the thought process. All right, we can send Flamesy out long for information. At the same time, Nico hips ZywOo at the post. Mezzi only gets one. The bomb's loose on the corner. Rob's rotating in. Apex gets nothing either. And frustrations because the pressure is higher on one side of the server than the other. This is the debut with m0NESY reunited with Nico, this time in the green.
Oh, that's a scary 5-7. Robs does manage to find output. Cancels Nico's venture early, round 7. That should be the only casualty.
Yeah, you get a bit more frustrated in a round loss like that because the setup, it was out of the box. It looked like it should have worked, especially with the opening kill. And now you're forced down to an eco. So Falcons get to draw to what could be a 1-round game. And their most rounds so far if they can get past this.
Touching that Deagle as ZywOo kicks in. Sweeps him under the rug.
Well, there we go. And if you're expecting the usual playbook, Mezzi should be rotating over from B now. He's been able to find himself a nice little upgrade, and I think we'll just see him hold on to this if allowed. So there you go, getting warmed into things, Falcons. We always knew Inferno was going to be tough. And that coming in as the first map of the series, it's where Vitality were really able to flex. So 4 straight into 3 back. Some labored moments. Still finding success. Now the financial woes follow Vitality. No AWP available for ZywOo. Has been hitting some good shots, actually wielding it quite a lot on Inferno. Thereby, a little bit brittler in the firepower department of Famis for Apex. Didn't stop him on Inferno either. Let's see if those parallels can continue. This time, long fight.
Big fight. Apex going to be tested. Has support in Flames and Mezzi with the flashes. Nico going to have a real close quarters engagement. He can't find him. TeSeS provides the cover. More where that came from. Apex tucked this time. It's Mezzi that stays active. And active he will be. Oh, it's lovely for Falcons. 3 members of Vitality down. The round right there for the taking.
Lovely little pace change. Default, and then an anti-eco into a long go. Obviously facilitated by the spawns. It's always a coin toss. You got to stick the landing. And Nico's very, very fortunate that TeSeS was there to cover his man. Ollie Carr, smoke cross, spam through. Take your time, use the util advantage, and, well, TeSeS gets them some information. Ops is a B defender. ZywOo as the AWPer here, there, and everywhere. They know exactly where he is.
Yeah, even hit that bullet onto Nico. Molly's the default. Rops versus m0NESY, potentially the next engagement. Zywoo keeping them busy, softens them up, kicks and swallows that, but there's a nice find. m0NESY secures the round.
2,900 into the next. So likely to be a partial behind the safe. That's where if you have a little bit of a flexy move, something in towards the lower tunnels as Zywoo spotted. Drops a defensive smoke, wants to back up, hold on to something. There is a bit of a hunt as cash is starting to grow ever so little for the Falcons. It's nothing crazy right now, but they know if they can remove this, the next round of play will be an awful lot easier. Worst case, you give over the m0NESY AWP. But he's over towards T-Spawn, so that won't be a worry. Tucked in towards Car Bomb, about to go off. I'm not sure if you'll see Nico push the line. All right, we're tied up. Maybe, just maybe, we've got a game on our hands. Positive signs.
Let's go, man, Falcons, let's go. Oh, look, he's opening a case. Got it.
This is that cover. See, Nico was not aware.
Oh, Alex, this is Zywoo with the saves gun. If there is going to be a difference maker in the server, it'll be this man right here. What can he get done? His tag through the doors. m0NESY, he's on notice. They're out long again.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one because Zywoo's AK is there. Going to be set up for success by his teammates. Does he? He's going forward. Yeah, they're
clear this again.
Smoke break play. Zywoo has a little look, not overcommitting here. It'll be a flash. They peek around the smoke. Tessa's had his back turn. Flame swings first. Zywoo. Okay, nothing. Beautiful for Falcons. Again, kicks it in the feed for 2.
Take control, no initial fight. You can see the idea there from Vitality. The HE is to make sure they're not scaling pit. You could catch them in transition. When you don't, you know, there's still blue bin side potentially on the corner. The rally of flashes, they line up, damage done, but no kills. The multi-kill potential, you could see it was there.
Yeah, I always feel like I can see the idea. The idea is so apparent with Vitality. There's always a plan. A conversation has always been had. This time doesn't land, but the logic, certainly not flawed.
m0NESY, he's the one who took the tag at the start of the round, so fortunate to get away with a kill for his troubles. Rob's looking for something as well. Game's not away from them yet by any stretch, Vitality, but the pressure is going to be amplified, turned up. Apex talking, you know, he's won a Cologne, he's won a Major, he's won Katowice actually. The big ones are all his. Doesn't have any regrets. Well, when you're so close to the gold bars to join the best of the best of the best, the elite, and you're on a run against a team, sure, second best player of 2024 is the newest addition, but limited practice.
Oh yeah, in your head, you think you're a way different breed of team than your opponent, right? You've had more than 1 day practice.
And they've already played the spoiler before. Go back to Dallas. Nico m0NESY with Stewie.
G-Stu.
Well, took the save, double orbs. That's the change as a tag. That one's going to be completely unconfirmed. Just catches Robs playing close to the smoke.
Yeah, you're not going to like call around a potentially low B player, but if they only knew Nico and Tessus could have an opportunity. m0NESY's getting a little cheeky with it.
He's going to have to make a decision now, isn't he? That spreads.
You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, Nico makes it so. What a heavy nade back. But first blood drawn, Falcons. Man advantage to extend this round discrepancy. Double AWP investment, interesting.
And this is the thing, Robs can be quite comfy towards back of Plat, but if they can get out mid to B, that's when he's in really big issues. So at the moment, it feels okay. Flames in Apex rotating over towards middle to try and deal with this, and Zywoo's going to hunker down long. So essentially with the CT setup right now, they would be playing retake A if it's a short execute. There's Chris, where's Cross? There's the flash. If there's no lurk smoke, Robs will get a first pot shot. It'll be tough to flash him in this position.
Yeah, Magiska's lining up for the door smoke. Robs will feel some scrutiny. He seems perfect for his uncrouched one bang. When does he go? Yeah, delivers a collateral. Magisk steers a ring in 2. Rotation on its way. Flames lends a hand. Apex is there to chip in as well. Looking good, looking brilliant. The flash set up as well. Flamesy flashes in his captain, and it's just as easy as that.
That one feels damn good if you're Vitality. You lose a player early, flashed out a lower, the setup is perfect. The gamble, it pays off. They do not go for the short execute.
A 4v5 they couldn't close. I mean, that's Vitality turning that discrepancy on its head.
You've just been read, right? Or you've been gambled upon, one of the two. It doesn't matter. The fact that he gets the tag there, the response time because of the CT setup. Flames, he gets a freebie on the player coming out the mid doors, and then Robs even grabs another. Beautiful work. That one feels good. Double orbs retained.
Yeah, they showed their pedigree with that round.
Will be enough money for a buy for Falcons into the final round of regulation, even if they lose this one, but they would love to try and take the lead. 7-5 still available. They've worked their way back into this map, but is it back into the series? The odds don't think so. Drooping heavily towards the upper tunnels again. Just again kicks him. They're going to push through Suicide. What's the call looking like? Well, an awful lot of utility has been held on to this point. We're already at a minute 20 on the clock, and still players with 3-ish nades across the board. Lurk smoke again.
Block smoke in response.
And this time coming out for the mid to B.
Yeah, this is good pressure. ZywOo and Mezzi got a lot of work to do here. And he's missed his first opportunity. Tessus takes down his partner in crime. It's all up to ZywOo. Tessus secures the site and likely the round. Falcons for 6 first.
Okay, well, this time not getting any resistance on that maneuver. Able to isolate those B defenders, put them in that box and just smother them. Vitality have to save, and you would want to send a couple of dogs out if you're kicks to see if you can hunt, see if you can take away any of these rifles that are going to be saved. Here it is again. Lurk smoke comes in, there's the clear test, that's beautiful opener, and then ZywOo having to worry about the mid to B is under pressure on all fronts. Tessus is double. That makes the difference.
Yeah, nice work from Tessus.
If they can take away 1, 2 would be great. Then the buy into the final round of regulation, the first half, excuse me, is going to be extremely difficult. But playing a block, they don't want to lose anything. They understand the situation. Extinguishes there. How desperate will Nico be? No, he'll hold on to his line. But there you have it, 6-5. So 2,900 drops are available. Going to try and push in lower tunnels, make sure that they're not getting exploited over towards B, but Falcons have done a really good job of keeping a level head. Messi aggressive again, but long. That's the opener. Nico with the AWP this time.
Double up T-side, and it's led to an opening kill. Outrageous.
He stays posted on the line. He can confirm that nobody's crossed, and then you can actually just come out long, set up, and do a bit of a Na'Vi.
Right.
So Tessa's likely to come through right now and grab this blue bin control, just to make sure that it's fortified. Still a little bit concerned that there's that possibility, but better to be diligent, safe than sorry. ZywOo at car.
He's got his work cut out for him. Oh, what is that, Kickson? Spins around, gets them both down. The push towards B. He's calling B clear right now, but it doesn't matter. ZywOo's matter is splattered. Apex, sure, congratulations. You get an A-cake to save. Takes down Kickson, but the job is done. The half is won. Save, what am I saying? He's got a 1v3 ahead of him. He's got the full package. Hasn't used a single grenade. Up against the 3 of them. Falcons will not let this go.
He has no chance, surely. There's no way he's gonna clutch this 1v3. If so, I'm gonna give away skin, guys. I'm gonna give away skin for you.
Yeah, a little bit threatening now. Uses that utility to try and isolate Jules. But covered by Nico. A double or T-side buy gives Falcons the edge. 7 rounds to Vitality's 5. They're in it to level out the series.
Guys, I'll be right back for the second half.
Okay. So we have 10 seconds left. I got myself an apple. Yes. Hope you guys enjoying the stream, man.
Inferno, a non-starter for Falcons, but on Dust 2 they've showed that they can fight back. They have got the capacity to disrupt Vitality's path to glory, to an ESL Grand Slam. And to, of course, a trophy here at the Intel Extreme Masters Melbourne 2025. 9,000 Australians have gathered here to witness what could be a momentous occasion for Team Vitality and their history. Falcons stand to pick up another pistol. We could be looking at a dead even series in the best of 5.
So the odds for the Falcons shifted from 6 to 4.
Yes. A fucking good team, even if it's 11-5, we can come back with that.
Yeah, sir. We can go back any games.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Looking like they're set up for a mid to be right now. Smoke on Mezzi. Couple of flashes to work with, no resistance taken. No one jiggling, no one peeking. They're out mid. 3 players to defend. Monacy, Magisk, and Kixon.
Monacy to be tested. One pot shot missed. Closing the gap. He really peeks nicely. Set up by the flash. Kingston sets up his boys. Oh, Messi! Messi! They're into the site. Flustered. Magic's going to be kicking himself. And oh, Apex. It's a banger into that CT smoke.
It's looking like both pistols again.
Damn, Messi choked actually. That's why CR7.
Force his way in from the upper tunnels. Lazy back to plant. Robs on the side. Apex already flirting for some space. And Zaiwu tucked in towards Car. Calls this the 6th round now for Vitality.
I think Kevlar's the best thing he can get out of this situation.
Oh, indeed. Okay, well, they're going to have to do it the hard way now. Without a pistol on their map choice. See if they can stop the conversion. We see Falcons forced by, it's round number 2, second half. Goes off, force stay alive, and Vitality are going to be extremely happy about that. There was no one playing for info. So how quick that hit came, that's why you had the stack. You were hoping you had the bodies to be able to deal with it, but that's not the answer. There is the force, so Nico holding on to the Kevlar will be able to get himself a Famus. Teammates equipping themselves with Deagles and Monacy onto the Scout. This is where Monacy needs to hit that flow state.
Yes.
Continue to peek. Take some jewels, hit some tags.
Oh! Disgusting! Zaiwu just cancels Magisk's round right out of the gates. You want to talk about flow state, Chad? There's an example.
Yeah, Zaiwu, he's just playing so well, isn't he? 11-7 right now. Everybody on Vitality finding massive output when called upon. If they tie things up right now, they will then take the lead going into the next against the Eco.
Oh yeah,
there's one tag.
There we go.
We need one more of those at least. Maybe a bit of lady luck as well.
Ooh, okay, Tessa's dig does find flames. Zaiwu tagged up as well by the Scout. Apex walking into kicks, controlling the spray. One found by the 5-7.
There's no one on A.
It's wide open. Not a retake that Nico and Monacy going to fancy their chances, but this reunion between these two.
Blocked. That's going to have to cancel plans. See what you can get around middle where these kills have gone down and hold on to them. Give yourself something into the next. The fact you don't want to run in through that smoke, you don't know where they've gotten to in the post plan. There's even more utility right now. Zaiwu's going to throw another one, so belts and braces to secure this one for Vitality.
Get to see that Zaiwu shot again soon, so that's exciting.
Did Matt just jump on the cross?
Yes.
You can't be doing it.
You can't do it.
You can't be jumping that hang time.
That's exactly what he was pre-aiming for. There's a lot of players that think they can hit that shot.
And then there's Zaiwu.
And then there's Zaiwu that can.
Yeah, keep those feet on the ground, cross deep or cross close, but don't give yourself an ability to move. Just jumping through the air, head taken off, number advantage. Now we're all tied up. So Galil saved, Famus carried through. Molotov to work with, and a tactical timeout, the first called by Falcons throughout this map. Now, obviously, you can't invest too much in this situation, but it's more about what can we piece together with these two rifles. A bait and switch setup, maybe a boost, get the pistols to stack somewhere together, sacrifice a pistol to guarantee a rifle kill. What is the option that Falcon's going to look for? Vitality will be well aware of the weapons that have been saved, or likely so. They don't have the best of long spawns for the lion's share of their members, so unlikely to see them just run out long. ZywOo may as well, I was going to say drop down suicide and go for the pick again, but Apex is actually the one who's taken the scout in this round. ZywOo might go for a long corner fight with the AK. He's the one with the best spawn right now for Vitality. And indeed he will.
ZywOo back in his aim, flashing himself. What can he get done? Oh, the flashes were so good. He's been thwarted. And m0NESY making it interesting. That Galil finds Mezzy.
Falcons, come on, Team Falcons, we got this, man, we got this.
Will concede the space though, m0NESY just backs away.
Yeah, and the information now for Falcons, upper tunnel's called clear. The biggest problem is you can't get your hands on those guns. They're down towards long in enemy territory. Vitality are swarmed on top of those. Now just low on HP, sorry, m0NESY low on HP. Has the rifle, the armor, and the smoke to work with. Just gonna make sure mid is secure. Well, Tessa's already out there, so he's likely saying nobody home.
I will say that's the only smoke they have, so if they don't cross with that.
And Apex has the bomb. He's at the back of this. Defensive smoke lands top side. This makes it harder to manage the angles.
Oh, m0NESY! An inspired timing on his spray through the smoke. And he
timing on this
changing the elevation. Weapons now found. There you go. You said they wouldn't be accessible, but through a long routing. Oh, no! Apex! Oh, he gets them both done. Tessus did not anticipate someone to still be car. His patience has led to that double kill. Magisk recovers the scout, hoping to be overlooked with this delay he's put on it. Does tag up Rox. Another tag. Oh, no, straight to the head. It could be his. This would be exactly what Falcons needed. Is there impact to be found? Can he do it? Is Magisk capable? He knows Rob's low. Softened him up. One bullet has connected. Rob's just keeping his head down. Opts for the D. Can't adjust in time. Robs doesn't play scared. Brings the fight. Catches that timing. As he started to advance, Magisk likely frustrated. He felt very damn good about that headshot.
Almost made a round out of that.
He did.
Magic.
Watch these headshots. Watch these headshots. Watch this.
Round-winning moments
really,
on the last
really
map.
Important.
Yeah, the fact that he doesn't cross the bomb, they wait for the reaggress. Just ahead of the curve, isn't he, Apex? Well, guns come out. AWP for ZywOo. Rifles fought the rest of Falcons.
Unlucky.
Obviously, will not have his to contend. Kicks in and Magisk locking down B. Nico will be taking point on long.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you subscribe and leave a thumbs up. Thank you so much, guys. Your support means a lot to me.
The conga line congregates back at Catwalk, looking like they want to start making their way up Catwalk as, well, Robs, the super nerd, clubs his lines there with a HE.
He's just like me for real.
He just like me for real.
They're getting this space without any real resistance. Falcons have held on to some key pieces of utility to block. 3 smokes, a couple of incendiaries as thrown out to block CT. Apex accelerating.
Yeah, he's going to have a test here. Kicks and flashed off. Vision restored. Okay, an opportunity. He strafes in, does find his. Nico chips in as well. Mid shut down, access point denied, but a distraction. Nico and m0NESY
CT. Come on, CTs. He's in front of you. He's in front of you.
m0NESY trying to stop them as they mantle up. Chip damage onto Mezzy. Robs brings the fight. So I was just doing this on his own.
CT,
completely unguarded. He's backed himself. He's found a gap.
CT. Oh, he's gonna get slammed.
Not ready for this. Oh,
he
ZywOo
missed.
And he's been punished. And Tessus hits a banger.
There's no way. Did he just see that?
Down. Isolates that first duel.
Don't tell me Rob's gonna.
Yeah, overlooked completely. Oh, and Zonic raising the roof with that one. He knows how important that round is.
I'm curious with Vitality with some of the rounds, maybe the conversation coming up against a newer roster, one with plugging in the piece of m0NESY. Something that could be the case is they could be a little bit skittish. So if you go for a lot of fakes, right, or a lot of misdirection, you can open up gaps, and they did. Here's the miss nade. Comical. Not costly.
I mean, that
miss one right
that
here.
Miss from ZywOo is costly.
And you don't say that every day of the week.
No, you don't. But I mean, everything he did worked, right? Tessus was not ready for him. He would have had the sight and the plant had he killed him. It just Doesn't transpire that way.
All right, we're all in. Vitality will force. There's one AK, 3 Tech 9s and a Mac 10. Utility to keep their options open. They might go for the crisscross into the mid to B. Robson upper tunnels, Flames eat Zywo in through lower. There's the Apex back at Cat.
I presume that crisscross would be hard for an AWPer to handle. Unless he brings the fight ahead of the play. Punish is coming. Oh, he's in trouble. Takes a headshot. Operating with just 5 HP.
And look, he's drawn the rotation. 2 players coming to his savior. So a little bit too active. The Falcons. Threat felt real. The opening kill slowed the roll.
From 6, it fell to 4. No.
Reformatting both sides.
Yeah, if you can get Kixon over towards B,
No,
this
it's the same
to
odds.
help Magic's over
currently.
towards the B bomb side. That could be the potent pairing, as Monacy will now be able to transition to a standard A defense. Lurk Smoke lands. There'll be a follow through of nades. It's really going to be on Magisk with the M4 in hand, and there you go. Some peppering done.
Oh, it is actually looking like Magisk and
They're
Kixon
giving up the side.
giving up.
They're playing from out. This is bad.
Yeah, unless Magisk could get something on the cross, but the flashes were good. And now Kixon trying to fight his way back into this B bomb site, notoriously difficult to get back into, unless you get something like that. Loses Magisk in the process, recovers the rifle. Someone flirting with aggression there. It's Apex, but no, not ready. Oh, Rob presumed Apex had window. Kixon gets away with it.
Look at the time. Zoe might just have to save this
Dude,
AK.
Kixon's having a game. Kixon and Tessus. 15 and 14 apiece. Monacy puts the cherry on top. A double kill from
Let's go,
Ilya
Falcons! Yes!
Falcons have the lead.
All right, you can see some frustrations there for Apex as well. Just missed comms as the Asimovs come out for the Shuey. Yeah, just sitting in the open. Rob's not aware what's going on, why we aren't playing the bomb. Window's not covered at all. Kixon just gets 2 absolute freebies, and yeah, well, that's the Apex frustrations. As they will be down to the eco. Don't change the channel, don't adjust your sets. Yes, Falcons, they have a lead. That's about to grow double digits after only 2 rounds on Inferno. Showing they're not done in this final.
Monacy connects.
Can't be crazy with your challenges against an eco. There's a Deagle and a P250 in the mix, but you still want to show some balls, right? You don't want to be in here just sitting back shy. You need to be active on your angles. If a Deagle swings out perfect pre-aim, you are going to lose that fight. So Monacy's AWP will not have any support for now. It depends on the tempo and timing, and I think it's about to come his way.
Just fallen away to provide long
2 rounds they've given over gaps, huh?
Yeah, and it will likely lead to a plant. Monacy's not going to be able to get all of them. In fact, he doesn't even get the first. Incendiary, he's not going to do too much.
This is fine. They're boxed in. Haven't even planted.
Exactly, that molly did enough. Zywo hits a banger though, trying to close the gap for that weapon retrieval. Kixon feeling that pressure, that scrutiny. Robs gets that bomb punched in. Falcons, they just need to sweep this under the rug. There shouldn't be anything, any more of a conversation here. It should just be all CTs mowing them down. Apex the last to go down. And Kixon actually farming up some 8s as well, so he's going to look very good at the top of the scoreboard. But will it look good in the series? Will it be a dead even series at the conclusion of Dust 2? 3 away from Falcons to take this one.
Well, we're guaranteed train. That's the 3rd map of this.
Ooh, yes, please.
Get that on everybody's screens. As sure, the threat when that Deagle kill comes in, but this is just a classic, well-played retake A setup.
Yeah.
This has been, oh, sit down, okay. He's enjoying the eco bash, and every round counts, so don't you worry about that. 2nd of 3 tactical timeouts have now been burnt. All right, looks like Xtaz not getting the comms through. We might have a bit of a tech here in a moment's time. Melbourne, is this more what you were looking for?
So many people. Australia always shows up. Melbourne. Beautiful voices. That's more like it.
Issue resolved. Conversation had. Freeze time ticking down, about to get things underway.
Monesi is really playing not that good currently. Kissen is actually insane.
Door block smoke, it'll actually be Xbox.
Magisk more cautious on his cross this time.
Understandably so, but the AWP, Zywoo opted against it, could have gone glass cannon. Vitality, they really controlled the tempo of the game on Inferno. Getting themselves in any awkward situations, and even when they did sustain utility damage, they still had very good ways out of it. Falcons have come to play on map number 2 as a replenish of the Xbox smoke done impromptu, and Props has just taken that one down with a smoke spam. So B softened up for now. Kixon, the hero so far, 19 kills and counting. We'll have to address that. You can see the body over towards the cubby position. You now just go into a simple mid to B split.
He would have loved that extra smoke on that body. Hasn't elected to try and make that play for it while the smoke is up. Concedes B entirely. Falcons are out of position. Can Kixon get this opening kill? Flames he denies. And surging into a wide open B bomb site, that surely signifies Vitality making this a one-round game. Nico versus Apex. Oh, quick reactions out of Mr. Madisclair. Monesi, sure, you get one consolation frag, but Zywoo's already left the site. He's departed. He's heading spawn. He's heading for the hunt.
I think down the stretch, you need to really consider your finances here if you're Falcons. So holding on to this is going to be extremely important. You're talking about the hunt. Next round, only 1,400 is the loss bonus. Honestly, has residual cash, the same for Magis. So there should be enough for the buy. But you're talking about future rounds. What if you lose another? Squirrel away for a rainy day. As he's going to hear these footsteps towards long, so very loud about this. Zywoo will have an opportunity to remove a rifle as Tessus tries to buy a buffer for the AWP. He'll be a dead man. Woo. And now Zywoo, he may as well push for this fight, may as well take this AWP, make it his own. Zywoo! He strips him, and he is rewarded.
Presence of mind, forward thinking.
And it does have direct implications. Zonic's turn to take the timeout. Monesi can buy his own AWP. Your biggest problem is going to be Tessus. What can he operate with? It is going to have to be something of the lighter variety. Will it be an MP9? Will it be a 5.7? They lose that pick early, and then there was no response. There was nothing active. They didn't want to over-rotate, find themselves getting lulled into a trap.
Right.
But by sitting by and waiting, Kixon gets isolated. Here it is. Oh, mate, what on earth are you meant to do about that? And just trying to tuck into a powerful position for a late B execute and just gets caught. Tessa's afforded an MP9. One-round game.
Oh, he's done him again. Even
why'd you smoke if you? Why'd you jump if you smoked, or why'd you smoke if you're going to jump?
Yeah. At least he's alive. Just walking with a bit of a limp.
For now.
More of a slow default.
Sorry guys, just got an important call.
This is how Vitality were controlling the tone on Inferno. Making sure they don't give away an opening pick while they do accrue this map control. All 5 down the guts, just drops in lower. Doesn't have any U2 to help them. We'll play Lurk. Nico on the other side of the doors. Up short into what could be an empty site if Monesi doesn't rotate back. Here comes the smokes.
Monesi's going to have a very hard time helping out with this wall of smokes erected. Oh, flashed off, has line. Oh, doesn't hit his shot, but Flamesy does. Another opening kill. One down, conversation being had. Do you just let him have 10? Do you just let him tie us back up? Dead even. The only option.
What was the point of the Falcons coming back if they're gonna give up the side so easily? I mean, come on, play 2 players on this side, man. I'm no professional, but they're gonna...
So you really need to hold on to this, otherwise
Come on, guys, you got this. Focus.
You just lost a rifler. It's not like you lost the MP9 on Tessus, you lost Monacy's AWP.
Yeah, you don't want to be broken late.
If Apex keeps pushing, there is a chance that they can grab something else, but they don't have to. There's really no reason that Vitality need to overstep the mark. Put this round in your back pocket, secure 10, tie things up. Right now, the biggest concern that I see is Falcons aren't putting themselves in positions to be jarring to Vitality, but I think that's because they're scared. I think that they know that they can't really tussle with the protocols and the practice of these defaults. Ops has joined this roster this year. They've been on a high ever since. Sure, at the bounty, it didn't go their way. Lost to Eternal Fire, but since then, grand final after grand final, the 4th consecutive. Out of its EPL, Lisbon, and now Melbourne. They're going to try an explosion out late long. They've dropped a corner smoke. Kixon has to play close to deny this.
And play close he will. Oh, a dink on another, finished off as well. Tesses converts the Kixon. Dink on this double. Monacy gets away with a rifle as well. No Kev behind it, but still. That's what Nico could do with no Kev up. They're going to commit to these fights. It's going to be like Rops versus Nico in the head-to-head. And oh, Nico takes down Cywu. Rops will trade. That's Tesses again. Impactful 2 kills from him. Ensuring a trade, ensuring the numbers advantage, but Apex is just accelerated. Oh. They're not ready. Oh, Monacy. He had no curve. He still gets it done. If Apex hit a bullet, the punch, it could have been that 1v1.
Okay, well, they were preparing for the rainy day, their Falcons, with the save. They hadn't force spot behind it, knowing the 2400 loss bonus would have guaranteed another rifle round. So the fact that you snatched that one is a boon in the economy. Sure, you have a couple players stay alive, you get the AWP back, all the extra cash. This is beautiful. This one reignites the flame. I said Kixon has to play close because of the pop. You can see him transitioning there, gets there in time. Tessa's also joining him. So this time, you actually see Falcons putting themselves in a position to take the fights. Is it going to be the same round again? It looks like it.
Yeah, getting audacious with this long abuse. Flames just straight out. Tessus alone this time. They've claimed it for themselves without announcing their presence too much. Robs gets away. He's already up short. They naded the smoke, and now they've taken down Nico. Spotted another as well. Do you dare reposition? You sticking around? Tessus trying to bait them in. He sticks around. Why has he done that? Monacy brings back 1. Robs gone. Accelerating up long. Kixon, he's going to give it a go. The flash is there, the damage is good. Kixon maybe softened him up, and Monacy can't hit the shot.
Need a moment.
He certainly does. Some damage on the spray. Yeah, Flames goes down to the Flames. Nice from Monacy. Look at their HP, Mezzi and Cywu. Brought low. Monacy and Magisk full HP.
Falcons are really getting this game, man. There's no way they lose this round, guys. If Falcons lose this round, I'm giving away M4A1's Black Lotus to one of you. So make sure under the stream you comment it down below after I upload the stream. You comment down below and I will select one of you guys. Let's see.
Doubting it, thinking they've rotated back around the world.
That's the kill. Monacy's patience. He prevails. Removes Cywu. Will Magisk get the nade out in time? Calls the bluff on the first fake. Mezzi. Tasked with getting that bomb down. Magisk with the dunk. See you later.
There's that moment. And Apex, there's been a few of these, as this is probably the biggest spillover, knowing what's on the line.
Oh man, are you seeing that?
Yeah, the emotions from one side of the server to the other.
But you highlighted as well, there's a discrepancy in pressure. The desk discussed this at the start of the day. When things start going south, when you start getting that unfamiliar taste of a close game, do you lose your poise? Do you lose your grace?
This is it, right? Robs, he did such a massive job coming up short.
Actually, the last possible timeout right now.
Completely boxed in. You've lost long out the gates. You weren't contending for that. Tessus gave it up. So what you need is short, right? You can't defend the A side without it. Otherwise, you're playing full retake. And then your only ways back in are going to be CT or pushing through the mid doors to regain short control. So Robs gets 2 kills. All the pressure is on Falcons. The fact that they're able to do so much damage and win that round is insane. Vitality maybe trying to play a little bit too fast based off of those kills. And that's why when we were talking about Inferno, they found themselves in positions where they'd get opening kills and they'd pause, they'd take their time, they'd do it by the book. And a few of these scenarios may have cost them the map. 12-10, Falcons looking to level up the series right here, right now.
And that's aggression from Kixon this time, thwarted comfortably. Apex swats him away. Want to see no HE for the smoke break. ZywOo poised regardless.
Watch how measured Vitality will be now. Everything needs to be communicated, not grouping up, not getting lazy. Mostly searches.
This shot, Monacy wasn't expecting Flames up close, but he doesn't finish it off either. Oh, Magic's low. Lots of damage has been inflicted to the Falcons, but Nico tries to bail his teammates out with a little short aggress. Oh my God, the flash and go. Monacy sets up Magic, one and done. The scout from ZywOo, good for it. Ouch! Thought he hit that. 4v3 now, still an opportunity for Falcons to recover. Mezzi's got Long all to himself right now.
Lots of talking from Apex. Calling them into the finish. Mid-door smoke. Is that telling of a short play into TeSeS and Nico? Or, oh yes it is. The Molly confirms it.
TeSeS and Nico bring the fight to them. ZywOo makes the shot, swings one out. Too many targets, too many targets! Robs finds the pair. And Monacy, yeah, I don't know what he's supposed to do in this scenario. Bomb will be planted safely. They've got a good idea as to where he was.
Go fishing with the rod in the water, see if you find something, but you really need to hold on to this AWP. Your successors have dropped your loss bonus back to nil, and Mezzi, he makes it nothing to be carried through. Just a swing from Car. Monacy not ready for that. We might have overtime on our hands.
Yeah, well, we heard in that listening. It was Flamesy just talking about how even if we're down, we're not a team that gives up. And so far, yeah, yet to drop a map in their path to glory here in Melbourne. They've certainly gotten close. Falcons take an extra 30 seconds before their second map point.
Falcons took them to overtime in the seeding match. 16-13, Vitality prevailed. That was on Mirage. And this is a miserable feeling. We might have a guaranteed overtime just by the tell of the buy. It's a Deagle for Nico, a Famas for Kixon.
Well.
Yeah, it's so meek. This is where player has to step up and be counted right now.
Even expending your penultimate smoke just to get across, away from ZywOo. That's respect. Double HE early upper tunnels. I want to see. Trying to get a little bit of a timing on that lower progression. The Xbox smoke needed to facilitate.
Look how much space they just get for free. They walk down silently, they get all this mid-ramp control, they have so much utility. Apex can call whatever he likes. Kixon is trying to play for some information. Door smoke, replenish. Oh, Molly, flash. Obviously blind.
Oh, he's been spotted. Oh, and doesn't adjust in time. The double zoom not enough to find the tip of the head. Pressure applied towards A. No commitment just yet. Kixon and Magic aggress towards upper.
Info on at least 2, maybe 3. There's a rifle at TeSeS, a Deagle and Nico, and the AWP and Monacy. Upper tunnel's now entrenched. Information for Falcons. 50 seconds on the clock. They could go back into this.
Certainly could. Robs will go looking. Knows it's a possibility. Magic can't finish him off. Knows it's a second. Kixon steps up. It's a race now. It's a full-on race. Bomb goes down on P. Kixon late from tons. It is that rotation that's being held, and Flames, Apex, everyone's ready for it. Looking good. Overtime lingers. It looms. And it's secured by Apex, spamming away. The pincer maneuver cut down. Trapped behind a smoke. Flames tending to them as they look to depart CT. Spots him out. Okay, Nico's headshots there. Very light on time.
No kit.
No kit. This one's done. Gives it a go, running into the site, knows the clock's against them. And Vitality prevail. 2 map points squandered by the Falcons or survived by Vitality. Frame it however you like, we go OT.
Okay, well, they hold on, and now we're going to go 12.5K. Teams will get one bonus. Tactical timeout for the coaches to call for each set of overtime. This one hasn't been the most explosive game of Counter-Strike by any means, so I wonder if we'll get a pace change coming out into overtime. Well, the spawns don't really enable that for Vitality. Will be boosted. They'll nade for the cross. They want to try and hold on to that smoke for as long as they can. Feigning long presence. Where Vitality, corner smoke flashes there, just keeping the comms flowing. Tesses sitting under is a lot of pressure and scrutiny in that moment, as they could just be walking their way out the mid doors. Again, all this mid ramp control. Never worrying about m0NESY's AWP. Well, here it comes.
Taiwu loves a pot shot wall bang. This one shy. Progressing up short. Nico responsible. Robs does have a little look. Flash connected onto m0NESY. That's exactly what m0NESY was waiting for. Robs down. Opening kill given to the Falcons. Look at the damage. 150 utility damage. And there is ringing. They've lost Flames. Tessus taps away another. 5 still alive. The Falcons sail to the first round of OT.
Rob searches out mid, he finds the orb. In that moment, Apex likely wants his team to start going counter, but the biggest issue right there is they were blocked by a key piece of utility. I think it was an incendiary that was still on the ground. As soon as they start piecing it together to explode, because you want to run onto A when the orb's not there, the HE comes. Shell shocked. Now there's long spawns. We could take this, try and contend. See if he can find that opening pick. Does he want to force his way out the doors or just go for the scope?
Head to head with the AWPers. Flashes are too good. Ooh, a risky strafe. Maintains long control though. Tessus not playing scared. Kicks in the same. I have to say, the gameplay is filling me with some confidence. We may have a full grand final here. Kixon isn't playing scared, isn't playing like he's playing against an unbeatable team. m0NESY, perhaps a little more so. Big HE. Taiwu now susceptible to an M4 headshot.
Double mollies.
Yeah, they're pushing though. Goose, is it good enough? The spread will be there. Nico throws out a defensive smoke. Flames on the warpath, looking for that headshot. Nico not willing to oblige. Kixon gonna be overlooked. They thought they mollied him. Kixon solid. Nico there. Everyone chipping in. Just Apex and Rops. A late arrival Long does find one. Lost his teammate. He's got time to work some magic here. m0NESY ready to receive. Jobs are good and Apex head in hands. He's feeling the pressure now. Hot under
We don't start crying. Don't start crying right now, man. Come on, get out of here.
You have to grab those frustrations and you have to save them for another time. You don't want that spilling over now. Remember the goal, remember the task. 20 series in a row, looking to make it 21. To an IEM Melbourne, lift the trophy and secure the ESL Grand Slam. Write your names in the history books. Falcons, they're here to play spoiler. Like Imagis, they were the first two under the Astralis banner.
We need to step up, boys, otherwise we won't win this one.
To win that Grand Slam once upon a time. Now they want to be the first.
To do the one way and to do the flashes, madam. Keep the flashes, madam.
You get the giant killer bonus.
Cheeky 100 grand on top of your prize pool.
And we've been in and out of those team comps right there, but it's going to be getting very tense for Vitality now. All posted up, actually trying to be jarring to the default.
Has m0NESY got it in him to draw an opening kill? Oh, yes, he does! Takes down the Vitality captain. Kixon will back away. He doesn't want to take any more aggressive endeavors. He knows the job is done. m0NESY has provided them with an opening in order to finish with a perfect CT half in this OT.
And they've been pretty good playing from sight, have Falcons so far, especially when they've had all the weapons in the utility. So now with the man advantage, it's more than what they need. Nico mantles up, sets up the crossfire with Kixon. Now just gone B. m0NESY now takes the orb over towards Long, but we're so eyes focused on middle because that's where everybody from Vitality resides. So up count Mazio towards Greenbox, Flamesy and Robs to probably walk out middle.
Kickson, 50 seconds, he throws out a door block smoke. If they had plans in the next 10, that's been cancelled. Rots the clock.
Lots of utility held onto by the Falcons so far. Smoked, flashes, Molly even for good measure. Drops the lurk smoke, tries to keep the comms going. Double orb CT setup for the Falcons. That's Magisk wielding that, steps out mid. Flamesy almost gets caught.
Yeah, with a ball of flame.
They want to split B.
Smoke on top of that. Magisk has an AWP as well. Good flash. Flash is great. Nico sets up. Kickson for 2. 25 frags and counting. Zonic watches on with a smile growing on his face. He knows his boys have got a CT side they can be proud of. Not a single round from Vitality in the first half of OT.
So far, unblemished record here in Melbourne for Vitality, have not dropped a map. The Falcons in the grand final looking to be the first to draw blood. Show that they are human after all.
Oh, there's definitely extra layers. Sure, the pressure majority is on Vitality, but for Zonic and Magisk, up against your former organization, you want to show that you've gone to greener pastures.
Dropping sides, starting over towards long for Vitality. They do not want to lose to a long rush. Plenty of flashes, defensive utility into the play. They've got control. Fast on this. Falcons in through lower, up short already. Modesty is starting to feel himself. This is what you want. If the kid gets going, he's unstoppable.
Kickson has been unstoppable. He continues. A 26 frag haul leading from the front lines is Kickson. Not scared.
I told you guys, this Kickson is insane.
Aim up against Vitality and showing up.
Walking into this.
To be aggressive. He was waiting for Monacy.
Oh my god.
Held on to that. And
crazy Dragonlord.
Weak now. It looks like Dust 2 is right here for the taking. Robs his
Kickson.
bomb site conceded.
Kickson.
Slips in. No one's holding window. Recurring theme. Gets 2. Keeps us interested for a moment longer. Mezzi and Zywoo tasked with the
Falcons need to make this without Kickson.
Even a nice block smoke. That's even better. How did they piece this together? A flash from Zywoo. Surely it's just going to have to be the flash. Mezzi will ask for it. Zywoo will offer it. And Monacy will hit it. Takes the head off of Mezzi. Vitality, an unstoppable run up until this point, concede their first map in Melbourne. It's Falcons that throw it. Tied up in this grand final.
Big names win games, but it's the supporting cast who should be proud of their performance on this one. 16-12, and we're going to train.
Guys, I told you that I made a prediction before the game. I wrote it on this piece of paper. And so far it's looking good, my prediction. It's not over yet, but it's right here. We'll look at it at the end of the stream. For those who are not cheating, do not pause the stream, I will show it quick. Zack, zack. Maybe you'll be able to see, but it will stay here.
Jumper.
The whole stream from now on, so I cannot cheat. Alright?
Long, Ilya, come, long, hold him, Ilya. Yeah. He's long. Long. Dead. Pin hiding. And CT. I'm gonna kill him.
No cheating.
Nice.
Obviously I'm rooting for Falcons, does not mean that my bet was placed on Falcons here, you know?
CT, I'll try to kill him in the back, boys. Couple coming up, jumper. Yes. I plan for long. Yeah! Let's go. Nice, Nicola, good call. Nice, Vinny.
Fucking nice.
Let's play.
I got mid. Hit the Doppler.
I'll be right back, guys.
Pressing up a window. Boom. I got you there.
Next box in tunnel.
Nice, boy. Sick goal. Sick everyone. Nice, boy.
Sick Robin.
Go to Gandalf.
Yeah, flank as well.
Yes. We've been the side smoke.
Long one dead.
Did he dead? Nice, that's a shot, guys. That's a shot.
Kill long again.
Or longer than.
I'm planting. I don't see Zybo on long. All of that. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. I think bomb is there.
20. One bullet in there.
I see. Nate.
Insta second one.
Nice, boys!
Nice, boys!
Fucking nice, you two!
Nice, you two. Fucking nice.
Kom nu, boys!
We see Dust 2 come to a head, which ultimately means we have a series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. The Falcons, 16-12, putting a blemish, as Chad so adequately put it there, on the record of Vitality Down Under. Welcome back to the Intel Extreme Masters in Melbourne 2025. This is your grand final, a best of 5. We just concluded map 2, and so here, let my esteemed colleagues deliver it to you.
That's a fantastic bounce back coming in from Falcons. Obviously not competitive whatsoever on map number 1. Heading into Dust 2, you could clearly see that despite not getting off to a good start, they know how to play the map. We've been praising them all tournament long. Dust 2 has been a household. It's been a map they've been playing to a very high level. And fact of the matter is, I thought they would be broken heading into overtime. I thought that would have been it. I thought Vitality kind of escaped what could have been a potential loss, but then we just saw them pick it up in overtime. Kixon in particular being very assertive, demanding on the server, and rightfully so, getting a W.
Yeah, talk about leading from example. But, I mean, when we talk about how this kind of came to be, we're looking at 4-0 start for Vitality. You're thinking, oh, God, is it going to be like 13-2, 13-2? It's just like a really quick finals. But no, what happens is 7 of the next 8 rounds in a row, Falcons pick up. It starts with those short splits, those fights out through long. And when they start picking up round after round after round, forcing the side of Vitality onto eco rounds, like, I think Vitality at some point got winded. It's like they lost steam and started individually not being able to hit some shots.
And Yanko, even with both pistols in the bag.
Yeah, absolutely. You're thinking after that slow start, Falcons, you know, this might be it really, but you could tell they flipped a switch in between the 2 maps. They didn't lose faith. They stayed composed. Even with a bad start, managed to get a couple of gun rounds in a row, finally break the economy of Vitality, and it's at that moment when you feel like, okay, they finally arrived to this grand final and we might have a game yet.
And they arrived as a team, you know. It was not the Manishi show, it was not the Nico show, it was the team show of Falcons. It was them being poised, composed, Kixon leading by example. You had Magic showing up as well, having some great performances, some great holds on the B-bomb side. You would argue that coming into this game, the big storyline for us was, if Falcons want to stand a chance, it has to be the Manishi show, it has to be the Nico show. This time around in Dust 2, it was Falcons as a team outplaying Vitality.
Yeah, let's jump into some of these rounds. I believe round 6 well long ago, but it definitely happened.
I think the most important round of the game, if it weren't for this, the Falcons probably lose 13-5 or something. They're in a 4v5, and look what happens here now. The kill on long, and Mezzi, why does he shoot here? They have no idea he's there. It was a perfect bait for him. They know, they saw the bomb as well. He just needs to let the first guy pass. He can win the round if he gets both kills. There wouldn't have been time for the Falcons players to go back, pick up the bomb, and plant it, right? I think that's where the nerves come in, you know, just a little bit. Doesn't have that poise, gets traded out. Falcons managed to win it, and after this, Vitality has to eco, and that gives lifeline to the Falcons.
Yeah, I was going to agree with that. It's just like the context of the situation is Falcons just won their first round of the game just before that round. Then we see this round that we just saw. It goes into eco round for Vitality. Their money's still in the dumps, and they never really recovered from that point. They got one more round in those next 8, and it started with kind of like that round before it, into that round, into like a long take for the side of Vitality, for the side of Falcons, and it was just one-sided affair. That's Dust 2, that's their game plan. They knew exactly what they needed to do going into it, and Inferno, it didn't go their way. It didn't go the way that they expected it would, or how it went the last time they played it, but Dust 2, this was their pick, so they needed to show us something, and they delivered.
You could also see it in the body language. Apex was visibly frustrated. I think he's right onto it when you're saying, Yanko, that Messi should not have peaked. He shouldn't have done what he did. Jump into round 16 as well. Rups, you know, he's one of the best players out there. Maybe needs to handle his grenades a little bit better. Not sure about that one. But overall, for Vitality, to be completely honest, I feel like they were throwing this game a little bit. There were a couple of rounds as well where they had, I can't remember, it was round 20, around 21, where they have a 5v3 up towards the long bomb side as well. FlameC decides to die in a Molotov. Magus gets a double kill. Monesi comes in with an AWP. It felt like they were a little bit rushed into it. We spoke about the individual performances throughout the first map. Well, the individuals didn't show up here for Vitality.
Yeah, we actually have that opportunity now to hear from the Falcons side. Probably wasn't a whole lot to say after map 1, but I guarantee you they're feeling alive right now. So let's check in with Zon.
Got to
catch up with Zonic after the second map has concluded. Ask him a little bit about that OT and in terms of the guys really putting their best foot forward. Posed the question, was it Kixon really calling off feeling or was it more going off the game plan? He was saying when you get to overtime, you've really got to lean into those feelings. And Kixon, he was having an absolute masterclass of a map. Also posed the question, did he expect Train to come into Vitality's second pick? He said, to be honest, absolutely not. But obviously they've got a hell of a lot of maps that they can be leaning into in their pool. So very excited to see how that goes down, map number 3.
And yeah, while we jump into Train, a Falcon CT-sided start, meaning a Vitality pick, I've got to highlight some people here, and I want to point right at Kixon. Like, he was all over Dust 2.
Absolutely, you know, Kixon the Great leading his troops. Of course. 26 kills, 100 ADR, you know, some great calling on the T side. An absolute stud in this one, no other way around it. It was him, it was Tessis as well, being the X factor, stepping out, getting some of those early rounds for the Falcon squad.
Yeah, they're really opening up the rounds, and we can talk about him as an in-game leader and compare him with other greats. You can compare him with Apex even, and we're talking about how he's got that support from Nico as that mid-round caller to help him on that CT side, and whether or not it's, you know, a lot of him kind of making the system, or if Zonic's having a big hand in that in terms of the game plan, he is leading in terms of actually going in first and getting those sites opened up. And part of the reason why we don't even see Monazi really outputting that much is because there's not really much else to do once Kixon and Tessis kind of get 2 or 3 between the two of them.
And the Falcons feel like they have the best player out of all in-game leaders, right? And I think Kixon is now showing it why, right? And it's going to be really interesting coming into the next map. You know, we saw Tessis on Train on the stage against Gamer Legion have a very good game, probably going to be a little bit difficult against the likes of Vitality. But this is where, you know, I was a little bit surprised by Vitality picking Train. I thought it was going to be Nuke, because that's more in their comfort zone. Train is more to punish Falcons with Monacy. But now the score is 1-1. You just lost a close game. If all of a sudden Train starts going south, right? Like, do you have that confidence on that map to still be able to win it?
That's a good question, right? Especially when you consider that there's still the untapped potential within the Falcons camp. We haven't seen Monacy pop off at any point in this game. We haven't seen Nico truly pop off. There's been moments, there's been glimpses of what they can do. Obviously, heading into Train, maybe Monacy haven't played that much officially, but I bet you he's been grinding it out on Face It, he's been grinding out in practice, and he seems somewhat comfortable the first time they played it.
I think for me, though, the most important part about Dust 2 was that you could finally see Falcons starting to be aggressive, starting to be proactive, even to a fault a little bit towards the end of regulation, but that's how they play their best Counter-Strike, and that's what they need to do. That was missing on Inferno, they brought it on Dust 2, and that's why we had a different result.
Yeah, I think especially on their T side, all we got to see was them doing their pack sort of plays, right? It's not like they were moving around, doing a lot of mid-rounding where someone goes and does like a push-pull, and then their lurker goes and finds an opening, and then they regroup and do something else. It's straight up, it's simple. They just group up. They're okay, we have this map control with a smoke and a flash. We go up short. Now it's time to do our execute. We run into the site and we just rely on our aim. And if they're able to kind of do that on that Train map, there's no reason that, yes, sure, Monazy's not really experienced on Train because of his past team, and they don't have a lot of practice together on it as a whole group. But, I mean, you can still simplify the map down and boil it down to, I guess, the roots, which is just aim.
And if anything, you know, think of Train as the new iteration of the map, the new layout of the map. It's not this AWP-heavy map where there's a long-range duel happening all the time. It's not like Saivu can just stay in the back line and fire away with the AWP. You have to be up close. You have to be in the action. And who's the better player of the two of them to be in the action, to be up close, to play like a combat AWP style? I think if there's one area of expertise, so to speak, when you have the two AWPers going up against each other, Monacy is probably better at that very aspect of playing Counter-Strike. Not that Saivu can't do it, but Monacy is probably the best in the world at it. So I think Train as a layout, yeah, Monacy may be new to it, but I think stylistically, it should suit him pretty well.
So it begs the question, does this series push itself into a 2-1? Obviously, in some regard it does.
Yeah.
But for who?
It has to be 2-1.
Yeah, call the ambulance. But not for me. Yeah. So where are we looking at it when it comes to that term?
I think this is the most important map of the final. I think Falcons have to win it if they're going to have a chance to win the final. I think if it gets to the 5th map to Nuke, that's where Vitality will be able to close it out. So we have to wait and see. They haven't won a pistol yet, so that would go a long way, and it feels like if Falcons are going to win Train, it's going to be off of the back of a strong CT side.
If Falcons are able to actually win this map or even make it super competitive, I think that's dangerous territory for Vitality to be in, because at that point it becomes an endurance race, and you look at the last 2 maps after that, it's going to be Mirage, it's going to be Nuke. It's a great map for Falcons into a map that's also great for both teams, but once you hit that Nuke in that 5th map of a BO5, where teams are kind of tired, they've been pushed to their limits, that's when anything can happen. That's where the individuals are going to shine more so than like any sort of strat book or anything that's going to happen there.
I agree with both your sentiment. The only thing I want to add to that is the context of Vitality were in that position just a couple of weeks ago in Lisbon, playing against Mouse, down 2-1 in the Grand Final, and yet they still come back and quite convincingly end up winning the series and winning the Grand Final. So yes, Falcons, they have to win this map. I don't believe in them winning the series unless they win on Train coming up now, but for Vitality, I would still have them as my favorites, even if they were to go down 1-2 now.
Mau's average age 22. Looking at Nico here, he's 27, loads of experience, Magisk, 5-time major winner. It's not really the same beast when we're talking about endurance races. These guys have been there, they've done that. Mau's, they're still kind of working through those, so Vitality, it's not going to be a walk in the park like it was for them previously.
Well, I'm not ripped, but we're certainly going to a train station, I can assure you that much. Thank you very much, gentlemen. That is us cutting to a quick break. Train on the other side. Falcons CT-sided start in what is a grand final for the ages down under. It's IEM Melbourne 2025. If you're not watching us, you're not living.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. To your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch IEN Melbourne while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
We don't do no talking round here. We don't play no games round here. We ain't never slipping round here. This another level, this one over here is very rare. We don't do no talking round here. We don't play no games round here. We ain't never slipping round here. This another level, this one over here is very rare. Rhythm got me skanking, had me feeling like I'm Fred Astaire.
Yo man, give me something, give me something, give me some aggression, yeah. Perfect. Nice.
Putain, t'as ton tour de prep là, c'est relou.
Calme-toi, tout va bien. Ça va bien se passer. T'es pas comme ça normalement.
At least I was locked in.
What is that? Bro think he's Professor X.
What the fuck?
Oh no, not the beans.
I've made a huge fucking mistake.
Let's go, Nico! Nice, Nico! Let's go!
It's time for a third map. Melbourne, you having a good time tonight? Now, whilst they remain undefeated on Inferno, an unfamiliar feeling during the team talk outside for Vitality. Their first map loss of the tournament. Their second ever Dust 2 loss handed to them by Falcons. Going into train. Less reps, but undefeated in the train yard as a roster. Will the additional pressures of a Grand Slam compound and lead to a team destabilized? Melbourne, why don't you count us into train? Let's get this started. Map 3, baby. Let's play Counter-Strike.
Let's find out if the gloves are off. Wake up call for Vitality. It's going to be a 3-0 here this evening. You're going to have to work for your money. We find a bit more of that explosive nature in your face. Train, the newest addition to the map pool. Be pushed, looking for a duel. Honestly, dual Berettas, run by a partner in crime. They both can set up a bit of a crossfire.
Yeah, it's about that fight. They seem very aware of the possibility. Apex and Flames partner up. That's the fight, that's the fight, that's the headshot. Both of them profit. Potency wanes.
2 opening kills and now on track for their first pistol of the series.
Flash does catch TSS. Nico can chip in as well. Kicks in under scrutiny. Messi is out. Asking questions of Kixon, but damn, he delivers again. A high-flying performance from Kixon. Now TSS with a double kill to secure it. Their first pistol, and look what it means to them.
Not a single kill for Vitality to boast going into round number 2. Likely to just see the eco, no bomb going down, and some sharp shooting starting to believe. You add the world number 2, a prodigy, a generational talent, to a roster, sure, Dexter. Now you're the MVP over in Bucharest. This is a different field. This is an arena, and m0NESY is one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players. There is no question about that. Paired back up with his equal. Nico and m0NESY side by side.
Yeah, there's one thing Nico wants. One goal. And that is to have a trophy cabinet that matches his undisputed ability.
Nico bash ahead of us now is just going to bait out the util Vitality. P250, a $300 investment for Apex just to make sure that there is potential for a threat. But they're going to really take their time about this. And I'm hoping that we do get a bit more of a back and forth. Crazier mid-rounds, less saving. And because we are in the newest map of the pool, I'd imagine that these teams don't have their protocols as ironed out, especially on the Vitality side of the server for Falcons. This is all a new feeling to them. So IV main now, grouped up box holes. Just with an opportunity to farm. m0NESY to assist. So the 2 who opened up last round could do the same yet again. You take a bomb plant here if you're Vitality.
I mean, long-range fights with M4s up against unarmored opponents. I just don't see a way in which this goes wrong. Getting a little bit of an opportunity to get the bomb closer to the site. And punching the code. Yeah, he's light on bullets. Opts for the dual Berettas to try and deny it. And the bomb goes down. Mission accomplished for Vitality. Job done. In the absence of kills, you'll take a plant.
Yeah, and both of them will be happy with that, right? Everybody stays alive for the side of the Falcons. That's huge, no investments required or As Vitality get the bomb down, give themselves a little bit of extra cash to work with. So we could bring out the AWP if he wants to go glass cannon, but it needs to start now. You saw those frustrations from Apex starting to bubble over towards the tail end of map number 2. Now they know what it takes to win. Looking for their 3rd trophy of the year. Actually, sorry, make that the 4th. Be the 3rd in an arena. Kicks in with that SMG. Him and TSS were massive on Dust 2. Can they keep up that form? This is a bit different. Nico starting at B. Those after high ramp spams.
It's that deep smoke that Robs has thrown. It couldn't have been better. It denies the info Nico was searching for.
They're aware that there's a player who started high ramp with those bullets coming through. Magisk is actually playing back of low ramp train. Obviously on the bomb train, kicks it up towards E-Box. Tessa's worrying about Ivy. We're about to have a fight.
Yeah, Kixon gets that info safely, but... Oh, they line up for Monacy! He takes down the two Frenchmen. Messi will chip in for one, make it two. He's keeping him in this. He's keeping this a conversation.
Hello!
He's blocking him in the smoke. Robs is like, there's a wall there that I wasn't familiar with.
Well, they have a good idea where one of these players has gotten off to. Time to work with. 50 seconds on the clock. Ross might catch this.
Oh no, Magisk overextends, and now, after Messi's destruction of two, they regroup in a 2-on-2. Uncertainty grows in the
strong position for Nico.
He has got good timing on this oil peak. Oh, timing everything. Gonna get cleared out. Nice headshot found. Retreats, turn tail, tucks. It's up to Mezzi. Needs to leave the round with 4 kills. Oh, what a banger! Cracks the skull of Tesses. One more victim. Has he got it? He can't touch him. Nico delivers and keeps them undefeated on train.
Okay, that one's touch and go for a moment. That started very well, the multi-kill from Monacy, but they almost clawed that one back. Vitality. We're getting away with bloody murder on Inferno.
Solid attempt from Mezzi there. We'll get to see the highlights.
Yeah, so this is the block in the smoke. I'm just going to hear that.
Just wasn't holding W, otherwise he would have... Rob's got that info that Magisk didn't. And you see this duel coming down to Nico. That was the last bullet of the M4. Oh, look what it means.
All right, partial buy for Vitality. 5 Deagles, like you two, and looking for picks. Monacy will be the first incision.
Oh, he has arrived in this grand final.
And this is the thing with Falcons. You have these very strong individuals. They can hit a flow state.
Yeah.
They can be the spanner in the works. They can be giant killers.
Yeah, we heard it from Jacob on the desk as well. Says that though he lacks the reps, this is a map that could suit the style of play of Monacy. And he's off to an early start.
As he laid Ivy lurk, the other three over towards B. Gonna have to hit some absolute bangers to break into the side. Zaru clears out high ramp, says nobody's home. Low ramp just got smoked. Maybe they want to do the classic, jump down, bomb off the ramp, and oh, no, flash and go. Here they are in towards B.
Got the angle, gets the warning, and a HE that looks destined for damage. Rob swallows it.
You would love the plant here.
That's exactly what they're prioritizing. Zaru gets that bomb planted. Retake should be comfortable. Should just be a formality. It's taking shape just like it should. These drops, I was Deagle, a little bit of a discrepancy, but so many targets, no chance. 4-0, Apex, Flamesy, yet to contribute a frag at the starting stages of train.
Oh, sounds like Falcons on map number 1.
True.
All right, well, Max lost bonus, bomb goes down, there's plenty of cash. There's the availability for the Zaru AWP, and now they can really start working on this T side of train. How long before they post a round? And how bad do the frustrations mount? Lining up a sandwich smoke, I think, is Robs. They're trying to get a player out mid early. Oh, I think he's missed the smoke.
Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah, no, that's landed on the roof. Yeah, the lineup looks wrong. He looks like he's aiming way too far to the right-hand side.
Oh, Messi takes caution.
They're looking Robs right now. They are looking shaky. There it is, the missed smoke.
Oh! Play, kicks it. He wants to fight. He wants to aggress. Just as Yanko request. 4-on-4. And there's a nice catch. Tessus gets a little too aggressive.
That's crazy.
That's so deep so early.
Yeah, still a minute 20 on the clock.
He just started hearing stampeding boots. Okay, so what? So he's going to flash him out? Yeah, fighting early, pop swinging in.
Legged.
Leg shot. Could finish him off with the flames and extinguishing the retreat for the AWP. Spam comes through. Monacy gets away. Nade to try and find him. Zaru close. Smoke on camera, bomb to be planted, shape it up nicely for a Vitality first.
Won't expect this!
Good flank from Nico. They're all separate. Coming in from 3 different entranceways. Flames tucked on that box.
Flash for main?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, blinded. Oh, he even tagged him. How is Flame still alive? Still yet to contribute. Monacy ensures that continues, but here's ZywOo. Time sensitive for the two of them. Smoke on the bomb. You've got to get on that defuse. They're not going to have it. ZywOo denies. ZywOo denies. Quad kill from the Woo. Gets Vitality on the board.
Okay, now we've got some fight. Can understand why Nico goes for that second Ivy push. There's no way that's going to be expected whatsoever. Tessus was a crazy move, but at least that runway was opened for a later maneuver. The teamwork was still there under pressure while stuck to the bomb train. Flash comes through. Flamesy doesn't get the kill, but at least the comps are flowing. A weird start with a missed smoke. An opening kill with a wombo combo. The opener 4 kicks in. Of course, there's money for the buy. Back underway we go. Multiple rounds required if you want to break the bank balance of Falcons. Flamesy looking to harass, making sure the pop control is not so easy. Magic's also jarring up lower ramp. 3 players towards Ivy this time round. Announcing their presence, they're not going quietly. A flash to establish the line. ZywOo AWPs in deep. CT utility extremely limited. Right on high ramp, Rob peeks in.
Robs loves a lurk.
Well, that's going to rejig the entire setup. That's the B defender dead. You normally play one player towards B, so you're going to have to hedge another member over. It's Nico right now, and there was no indication to go there. That's just Robs just trying to get some space. So the fact he gets that type of a kill is an absolute gift.
Nico has nothing to report. Apex prepares for the onslaught of utility.
They're going to go out main. Monacy, he's up close and personal E-box. He will need to do some combat AWPing to win this round.
He's got the skill set. Going to be vulnerable to pop eventually. Buys time. Here they come. That's the headshot found. Monacy dips back. Rob smoked off. Oh, the re-peek into the...
There he is!
There he is! Double! In quick succession. 3 in total. Job is done. Apex, what's he supposed to do with 4 HP? Tessus hunts him down. He's starting to believe. Melbourne's starting to believe. And Apex, he's starting to doubt.
And the kids are calling it a crash out. You'd hate to witness one live in Rod Laver, but Monacy, this is what you want to see.
Oh, the leg shot, just ZywOo hitting his target, but 3 HP all he needs for a third.
Look at this, straight into saying something about the round, not into the next. What he's unhappy with, so a timeout taken, conversation had, Hero AK equipped. Actually, no, there's enough for the buy, don't you worry about that. Claims he might be a little bit light on. He's going to operate with a Tech 9, so everybody else has the AK-47s in hand. Kicks it down to an SMG, so both teams with emissions. Did we get the sandwich smoke to land this time? Yes, no issues. X-ray showing. High ramp peak, no way in. That smoke lands again to deny Nico.
Tessa's got a big one here. Real opportunity. If he smokes out pop now, it's going to disrupt their exec. They're going to have to go through this. The flashes are good. They catch Kixon. A response from Tessa's, but just the one. It's Mezzi who finds that double impact. Bomb is onto the site. Monacy with Magisk partnered up as well. Gets away with an equalizing frag and dips back to Con.